Your lips are stained with fiction. You always have your reasons, and I smell you rotten. Your hands are sealed in pockets. You fill them with your secrets. To you, I am nothing. I am. Your kiss, sweet like poison. You know you make me reckless. I'll run, but you are friction. Your touch feels like heaven. You make me hate all my sins. You are my religion. My religion. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you. Somewhere, maybe under your bed or the back of your shelf, you get the photographs of us. I wonder, have you taken it out? Are you with someone else? Our pictures fading into this. Yeah, it's crazy that it gets just the way it is. For what it's worth, know that I would do it all.
Yo, what up, chat? Oh, God damn it. I can't even scream if I wanted to. I can't even scream. What's going on, chat? How's it going? Welcome, everybody, to the stream. How are you guys doing today? I apologize if I sound lethargic. I sound tired or low. I am sick. I am fighting through the sickness. Hope you guys understand. Thank you so much for being here. So, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to give it my best, all right? Short stream better than no stream, right, chat? So, thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hi. I missed the shit out of you guys so much. My God, dude. I miss streaming so much. I'm glad to be back. It really sucks that I'm sick, but I'm back. That's what matters, and we're going to get back on the grind because the next few months are going to be very crucial, and there's going to be a lot happening, so. So, yeah, chat. It was nice meeting everybody. I thought to myself, you know, before we jump into roleplay, the first stream we do is we just, you know, do some reacting to TwitchCon. So we can talk about what happened, stories, whatever it may be. We can just shoot the shit, you know, for the first like 10-15 minutes. I know lies happen, okay? I know. Oh, fuck. So if you want to look at the clips, we can start with that. Now get me started. Simple, thanks for giving us up to Excessi. I appreciate that. Thank you. Peanut, thanks for 4 months. Welcome back. Tato, my man, modding the channel for a long time, dropping to 23 months. Holy fuck. Dude, we lost so many subs. My God, chat. I just looked at my sub numbers right now. Holy fuck, we're down to 1795. Jesus, what happened? What is this clip? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. It hurts to laugh. It hurts to laugh. Oh, fuck. Hey, dickhead, am I right? What the fuck?
I'm so sorry. I'm honestly very sorry.
What is wrong with that? Ssaab's like, I'm gonna limit.
Yikes. Oh shit, Ashes a day. Yo, Bubble, thanks for 5 months. That's Dick Cam. What is this pic?
Exclamation mark.
What is this picture? Yo, get lucky. Thanks for 4 months. It's got 8,000 views, man. Oh boy. I hope I don't get Sagat in trouble though. You know? I hope I don't get Sagat in trouble. Damn. Listen, chat. Can we talk about this picture though? Can we talk about this picture? Can I explain this picture real quick? Where's the Korean barbecue picture? Anybody have it? Anybody have it? Hold on, I gotta find it.
All right.
Don't worry. Spectrum is shitting the bed. You're crazy. Thanks to the Prime for half a year. Appreciate it. Much love. Is there an album on Discord? Can somebody link that? Where's the album at? Brace for Impact. Discord is taking a shit. Yeah. Somebody have it? No. Somebody's got like an album imager of all those things. Somebody have it or no? Album is pinned in the TwitchCon. Okay, let me go there. Real quick. It's over here. This goes right here. So, I don't see the album. I see a bunch of pictures. Is that what you talking about? Am I tripping? Like, doesn't scroll to the bottom. My Discord broken? I have no idea. Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck. Damn, there's a lot of pictures in here. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm not going to show some people's pictures that don't want to be on stream. I'm not going to do that. But I'm trying to find the Korean barbecue picture. Is it on here? It's got to be on here. I'm looking through them 1 second. Oh, it's on here. Damn, the picture that Medi and I took was fucking amazing. Don't show me. I agree. Yeah. The Medi one was really good. I think I'll show that one real quick. Hold on. That one was really good. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how did that turn out to be so good? That was some high quality picture taking that happened back there. Everybody's sick, dude. It always happens. Every time at the end of the convention, shit like this happens. Last year, I didn't get sick, but this year, I got fucked. I have an ear infection. My right ear. Apparently, my eardrum is red. Yo, look who it is. John, my man. Congrats on the partnership. Well deserved. Chat, drop those love. It's the 5th picture in. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. All right. Let me copy the image address. All right, can we talk about this picture real quick? Listen, chat. I was not high. I was not drunk. I was just tired. I was super tired. I was very, very tired. I was jet lagged. I was super jet lagged. Listen, I was super jet lagged. I was tired. I was running on no sleep. Listen, I streamed before I got there. Like 7 hours before I got there. But it was a lot of fun time. It was good, man. Meeting everybody so far was a lot of fun. Okay. And it was by far the best TwitchCon I had in a long time. Actually, the best one ever. Like, hands down. The best one ever. Soju didn't taste like anything, to be honest. It tastes like kiwi. No, I didn't even get high this year, dude. I legit did not even Alpha came up to me and like, you know, you want to puff? I'm like, I just didn't have time. Seriously, I didn't. Lightweight? I don't give a fuck, alright? Listen, to all those motherfuckers out there calling me short, lightweight, I don't give a shit, bro. I don't care. It's your opinion, goddammit. Any other good clips? The bribe clip got a lot of views in that one. Can you show us the homeless guy? Oh, yeah. That's on my Twitter. Hold on. This one? Dude, this guy is a fucking celebrity, chat, all right? We saw him outside of dinner. Medi and Shot took a picture with him. I'm like, you know what? I should have took a picture with him. So next time I saw him, I was like, dude, I'm gonna give this guy money to take a picture with him. The guy was rolling around with like 70 to 80 fucking dollars in his hand. I'm like, this guy is richer than I am. He's a fucking star, bro. Everybody's stopping him, just taking a picture with him, give him money to take a picture with him. Let me see this.
If you had to create a no-pixel drinking tier list, who would be in the top echelons?
Dude, Ashland is actually at the bottom.
Oh fuck.
Ashlyn is at the bottom for sure. She cannot drink at all. Ashlyn is all talk, dude.
Ashley can drink. She can definitely drink.
Worse than Ssaab? Okay.
What?
Ssaab gets fucked up really fast.
Oh, come on now. Come
So probably
on now.
those two. Even below Soda. Soda can actually hang, man.
Listen, all right. That first night, everybody just judged me. Everybody just like, oh, this guy can't do this, you know? Like, because I was so tired. I was just more tired than anything. And then by the end of the night, I was completely fine. Seriously. All right? Seriously. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Oh, yeah, we saw this today, actually. Oh, dude, this is really sick. This is fucking sick. If this can get in the game, my God. Wise guy! Make it happen! This is pretty cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at the fucking plate. Damn. Damn. The engine sounds fucking amazing. Only if it handled like that in the server, you know? Chat, what do you notice? Can you notice something on this car? Come on, pay attention. Do you see it? That's right. It's right here. It's right here. That was a little nice thing by Wise Guy for sure. But yeah, man. Like I said, it was a lot of fun. I met a lot of people. What is this clip? Exposed.
Girl, I'm
Oh my
taller
God.
than Ssaab,
What the fuck? No, she's not.
Girl, and I'm 5'6". So. Yeah.
Oh God. I'm gonna give her so much shit.
I probably should have said that. Not that I think, girl.
Listen, some of you guys met us in person, all right? It's not true. Girls wearing like these thick ass heels thinking they're taller than us, all right? Not true. Look, chat. Look at this, all right? I'm not short. I'm not short. Look at this. Oh, fuck. Yo, what up, Burn? How you doing? Let me gift you a sub, my man. Where are you? Come over here. Let me gift you a sub. Subarino. Yeah, Burn was awesome to meet. He plays as Norm and Brock, dude. Like, everybody was so chill. Everybody was so chill. Everybody was so good. It was good vibes all the time. It was good time. Like, I seriously had such a good time. I don't know. Like, it felt like just a group of friends having a good time. And everywhere we went, everybody showed up. And we just, like,
Glad
you know.
you're back.
That was
Hope
good.
you feel better soon, man. Ssaab Ashlyn cute.
Yo, Skadoodle, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Breezy, thanks for the 5 months. King of the North, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Crazy, thank you for the 6. Did I thank everybody? I think I got everybody. Ssaab, you were great. You're probably the easiest to find since you're so tall. Thanks, man. I did meet Lyric actually. So this one's my this is one of my this is a very, very wholesome clip. Holy fuck, it's got 102 views. I mean, 102,000. Holy fuck. Jesus. How the fuck did it blow up that fast? It was on LSF? Oh, that's probably why. This is a very wholesome clip. Actually, believe it or not, they're standing in line for the meet and greet for me. So it was kind of cool seeing everybody kind of show up and support me. Burn, my man, is sitting right here. This is Choi. This is Airborne. This is Call Me Grub, James, and Saget.
Awesome, dude. We were like, I think you and me. We were the first two streamers partnered with them. Yeah.
Oh my god!
I wish I could do more with them.
Oh my god, Uber?
Yeah, right. What's up, man?
I'm your biggest fan.
Bullshit.
I love you so much, baby. What you doing?
It's so good.
That's how you got me real good.
Sub and sub hype.
You hear that voice come out of Mick? The thing is,
That was
I was
so
actually
good.
prepped because I knew what you looked like, but you still fucking got me.
Yes! Still got you.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that got by Mick. I knew you were thinking.
Very wholesome. Yeah, like I'm saying, like everybody was just so chill in person. That's all it is, man. What is this clip?
I bet be about.
So, what's your story?
He's my boyfriend. This is my boyfriend.
What the fuck is this?
This is my boyfriend. I have a boyfriend and I've got a UTI.
I'm sorry.
Ssaab! Ssaab! Ssaab, where have you been? Oh my god! My honey muffin! He's injured! Oh god! Ssaab!
What the fuck?
Sorry, honey. Sorry.
Oh god!
I'm sorry.
Oh god!
I'm sorry.
I was scared!
Do I
Oh my
apologize
God.
very often?
Brabs! Don't let me, Brabs!
Baby.
Brabs! Don't let me!
Baby.
No!
Baby.
No!
I'm sorry.
Muffin!
What?
We totally have sex! We have sex! I ride you! I ride you!
All the time. All the time.
Like,
Oh my
I'm
God.
I'm amazing! Tell me I'm amazing!
You're amazing.
I'm
You're
amazing. Uh-huh.
Baby, baby, you're amazing.
Oh, I'm amazing!
What did I just watch? Oh fuck. This is what happens when we leave the server, huh? B-Fly is great. Who's that playing me? Who's playing me, chat? So we can show him love. Who's playing me? There's a breakup. Oh, Lucy? Oh, the EMS ace. Oh, Muffin. Okay. Okay. All right. Yo, Krusty Eggnog. Thanks for 2 months. Love you. Thank you. Appreciate chat. Seriously. Love you guys, man. Everybody who came out to TwitchCon and said hello. Okay, what is this one?
Fry? Oh, all right. I thought it was like spicy. Here.
She wants it.
How are you tonight?
I'm okay.
Okay.
How are you?
Right on. Good.
I'm okay.
Baby boy, there you go. Yes.
Okay, compared to last night, I'm okay.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. What is this one?
Dude, I wanted to do a picture of all the lean boys. I actually, it was stupid, but we were like, let's just try. There were 2 cops at the convention, and I was like, look, if you, hypothetically, if you handcuff all 4 of us and we lean against this wall here and we take a picture, are you down with that? And he was like, no. And I was like, okay. But we tried. All right, we tried. It would have been, dude, I wanted to do.
Damn, that would have been sick. So myself, Tony, Buddha, Soda, Britt, and Abby, we went to Lyric's meet and greet, and we just talked to him. We wanted to do the picture at the Cyberpower meet and greet, but I thought it was from 3 to 4. That was from 3 to 3:30, and I missed it. I fucking missed it. So yeah, that would have been sick. We should have took the picture at the first meet and greet, but we said to wait at the other one. So yeah, my fault, chat. I had one job. I thought every meet and greet goes from 3 to 4. Like, what kind of meet and greet only does in half an hour? Always late. Always late. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was only half an hour. Wait, what is this?
Penta goes, hey, I really feel bad about eating octopus because they're pretty smart creatures. Like, they can solve puzzles.
May Minecraft player Ashlyn cute.
And Ssaab hears that. And he goes, what puzzles do octopus solve in the ocean? Kick W, dude. And it was the most sincere, legit thing. So if you guys are a saabscriber, you guys please protect him at all costs. And even after Penta was dying, like Penta's stomach was hurting because he was laughing so hard. I had tears because this man, chat, was just like, "What's so funny? I don't get it." So just letting you know.
Listen, I didn't even know that octopus or octopus, whatever you want to fucking call it, you know, octopus out there solve puzzles before they fucking die. All right, you know, you do that shit. I did not know that. I legit was like, what are they talking about? Like, that's all I heard. Like, octopi? What are you guys talking about, chat? But I don't know. That's what I heard. I don't know, chat. I just hear things. I'm like, what is going on? Like, anyways, like I was saying, so I don't know. I was like, oh, what are they talking about? Like, why would octopus solve a puzzle? Like, are they like kind of smart creatures that just like, you know, make their own fucking cave or some shit to hide in? And that's how, like, I have no idea. I don't want to talk about it. It's too embarrassing. It's too fucking embarrassing. When I realized what I said, it's pretty bad. Did you know octopi can also please themselves with their tentacle? Oh, fuck. But yeah, man, that was my TwitchCon chat. It was a lot of fun. To be honest, it was hella fun. Everybody I met was just great, fantastic. I finally got to meet my favorite person, aka Ashlyn. I love her to death. She's fantastic. And James was awesome. Nova was my first time meeting Nova. He was cool. He was super cool. He's pretty laid back. Everybody else was great. All the new people I met from this, like, this boom, pretty much, like the second boom, when everything kind of blew up on NoPixel. That was amazing. It was great. I had a good time. Like I said, it was never like a dull moment around anybody. We just went there, had a good time. I wish I had more time, to be honest. How is Chain Gang? Bro, I was trying to join Chain Gang, but shots wouldn't let me. All right. All right. Mecca was pretty cool. I don't know if I'm going EU 2020. We'll see. We'll see. Depending how we do. We talked a lot, chat. It was really good. Oh, dude. Remy was very funny in person. Remy is exactly what I expect him to be. Where's that picture with me and Maddie? So next year is San Diego and Amsterdam. It's on his Instagram. Oh, Bullvice. We met Bullvice. That's right. Met him at the Moxie bar. He's fucking cool. I think I took a picture. I don't remember, dude. I don't even remember anything from Sunday night. Holy fuck. He was pretty cool. We had like a heart to heart about roleplay and like the story and like the progression and everything. And I was like just talking to him and like, you know, picking his brains and shooting the shit too. Oh, this one? Oh, this one was a really good picture. Holy fuck. Someone's gonna make this imager. This one was a really good picture. Holy fuck. My man. My man. And then, yeah, Medi's beard is on point for sure. This one was with Ash and Blaze. That one was pretty good. Look, I look pretty tall, chat. Look at that. Are you set to learn about the passing of the OGLB Colgate? Wait, what? You know it. You know it. All right, let's roleplay, chat. Let's jump into the world of roleplay. Oh, man. It's been like a while since I've roleplayed, to be honest. This feels weird. This feels weird. I don't want to go too hard because I'm sick, so we'll take it easy. I definitely want to focus on telling a story for sure. I told myself, I told myself that, I want to get back to, like, you know, the story kind of progression arc of roleplay and, you know, doing something different and unique. Go against the current. Don't follow it. But sometimes it's really hard, so I'm going to try, chat. We'll try. I definitely want to do some Ssaab stuff today. Maybe just chill for a little bit, get into it eventually. And then we'll do some dumb stuff. I do a lot of dumb stuff, so I got to message Fairlight and let him know. Oh, yeah. Chat. One of my favorite meet and greets was at the G Fuel booth, man. I love G Fuel people. Fuck, dude. They're so good, man. G Fuel people are fantastic. They're so fantastic. And they actually sent me the new flavor that came out on Friday. The Twitch flavor. That's right. Use code Ssaab. 30% off on most product. The new stuff that came out, 10% off. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. If there's not a lot of cops who can play bass. On again, let me speak. So. We gotta grind, chat. We gotta grind. Gotta get back to 2K subs, baby. I had a good time, though. You know, it's really good to have a vacation, come back, rejuvenated, ready to get back on the grind. It really sucks that I'm sick, but I'm gonna fight through it. I got a couple medications, so. There's tons of cops on? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we're playing Crim if that's the case. I need a taser. Oh, I got a lot of shit on me, too. Oh, the racing app. Fuck, we could play around with that. Is this bugged again? Oh, great.
How's the new flavor?
I like the new flavor. It's sour grape. Anybody here like sour grape, chat? I like sour grape a lot. Yeah, we could do some racing. I could play around with it right now. Wait, I can't do it? How can I check if I'm whitelisted? Am I whitelisted? How do I check if I'm whitelisted? Am I whitelisted? What, am I whitelisted, chat? I'm not?
User left your channel.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. TeamSpeak is being shit. One moment. User has left your channel. Okay, user. Well, let's create tracks. Okay, so do I need to message Coil if that's the case? Yeah, I'll toss Coil DM real quick. What is my citizen ID? Let me see. 60. Raise at. Alright, toss him a message. Alright. Holy fuck, all my cars in the impound lot. What the fuck happened? Dude, it feels so weird role-playing again. Hello? Alright. Why is my car white? Ah! I'm back, baby. I never left. I was just in the West Coast. Evo looking clean? Hell yeah. Yeah, I did actually. I walked up to Nova and I told him how much I loved him. Hey, can you still do the Ssaab voice? You like my joke when we're doing the Apex Legends things? Oh my god. I should probably delete that VOD. The Apex Legend VOD. 7 times? I said to him 7 times? There's no way. Really? Who's this? Yeah, what up?
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Who's looking for me?
Oh no, I just haven't seen you for a long time.
Oh, it's not Annabelle. How you been?
Nice outfit.
I'm doing good. I'm just a little bit sick, you know, but I'm a tough cooker.
I said nice outfit and you said I'm doing good?
Oh, shit. Yeah. Thank you.
Wait a minute. You guys look...
I know.
Shop at the same outlet?
I think so. I think they had like discount spree something. Okay, but how are you? You're good? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just sick, you know. How you been?
You sick?
Yeah, I'm sick a little bit. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Okay.
So how's the city been? I've been gone for like 4 or 5 days.
Okay.
I don't know. Quiet, fine, I guess.
Fine.
Hey, when is the company? When is stuff about to happen, huh?
That's a good question. I gotta talk to some
interesting.
people actually. Thanks for reminding me.
No problem.
Let's message Nino.
I heard Jen is working for you.
Jen? Oh, Jennifer, the French girl. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's like a trial employee.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. But what do you even have right now?
What do you mean exactly?
Do you have anything with your business?
As far as like product?
Yeah, you can't sell anything, can you?
Not yet. We're, like I said, we got a lot of legwork pretty much done, but we're working on like the logistics aspect of it to make the sales, and that's really the next step. Once we get that going, then you know, the sky's the limit, right?
True. Did you ever hear from that German dude?
Not yet. That's why I want to talk to Nino real quick.
Oh, good idea. Okay. Okay. Well, looking forward to when it's gonna happen.
Sounds good. Yeah, I just woke up, so I'm trying to get my day started, you know?
Okay, I won't interrupt you then.
No, you're fine. I'm just dropping off some materials. That's all it is, alright?
Okay.
Alright, well, it was nice seeing you. Annabelle, take care, alright?
Yeah, you too. Oh my god.
You stop.
Yo, Blazen, how come you went at the Pokemon meet and greet, huh? I didn't see you there. Where were you? Alright, let me do some paperwork. Bad boy customs stuff. I don't have it bookmarked. One second, chat. Give me 1 second. Oh, she did? Hell yeah. My man. Where did I put this? Shit. Did it get deleted? 1 second, chat. Give me 1 minute, please. real quick. Man, I just want to move out already. I hate my shitty internet. It's so bad. Here we go. Oop. I'm gonna move pretty soon. Oh shit! Kill my man. Dropping 1,000 bits. Does any plans for the new merch soon? Yes. It's gonna happen probably within a week or so. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bitty bomb. Appreciate it, chat. Drop those love. Yeah, we're 2 subs away from hitting 1,802. It's been a while since we dropped some materials in here, huh? It's been like a month. Today's the 2nd, right? Yeah. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff going to be happening with the channel. It's just, I didn't want to cram it in before TwitchCon. So I thought to myself, you know what? Why not just do it after TwitchCon, right? Take my time with it. That way it doesn't feel rushed. And we go for quality over quantity. 40 rubber. 40 aluminum. Dude, we're short on aluminum, actually. Glass, 45. Plastic, 40. Copper, 53. Electronics. 3. Oh, Gen Reaper, my man. Look who it is, the King of the North. Gen Reaper, I miss you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. But live. This man is a beast. Never forget the appreciation Gen Reaper has showed me. And Gen Reaper, I'm really happy for you and your fiance. Congrats on your wedding. Sorry I can't make it. But enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Alright. Let me throw an ad and see who's around. God, I want to race today, chat. Not gonna lie, I want to race really bad. Yellow page ad. Oh shit, Nino's calling. Hell yeah.
Hey, what's going on, baby?
Hey, how you doing, Nino? What's going on?
Pretty good. So talk to me. I'm in town. Let's hang out, yeah?
Yeah, sounds good. Where do you want to meet?
Wherever.
All right. You want to meet right in front of the courthouse in 5 minutes?
Front of the courthouse, 5 minutes. All right, I'll be there.
Sounds good. See you soon.
See you in a bit.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Woohoo. This should be good. Yo, Ashu gifting 2 subs to Sunny and Digi. Thank you, Ashu. You're great. Hands down, one of my favorite people I met at TwitchCon that came up to me and just was really sweet and nice. So thank you. Thank you for the love and the support you show me. Yo, what up, Sir Lee? Look who it is. Look who just got partnered. Isn't that Tony's car? Is Tony around? That's Micah's car. What the fuck? Sir Lee, you did it, baby. So proud of you, man. So proud. Congrats on that partnership. Brenda tier? Oh, I can't change clothes here. Can I change clothes? Come on. Fuck. Chat, if I cough a lot, I apologize if I don't mean my mic. I'm really sorry. Yes, I have Flippy. We saw it on stream. It's pretty sick. Dude, Wise Guy is so talented. This guy is fucking amazing. Like, my god. I was like, god damn, I'm in love, you know? Show me that fucking car right now in the game. Be sick. Alright. We look kind of businessy type. Now let's draft at a courthouse. We should be good to go. Did you guys have a fun weekend, chat? I bet I missed out on some things that happened on the server. I'm sure I'll get caught up, you know, with everything. But, shit. Forgot how to drive. Pay the house? You're right, I had to pay the house. Pink hair? Alright, 2K subs, we do pink hair. It's all good. Listen, I wanted to meet a lot of people and I couldn't. It happens. What the fuck is going on?
Oh shit. Oh my bad. That's crazy.
I'm gonna ask you to leave. It's nothing. There you go. See, that wasn't so hard.
Oh, sorry. I had to make room. My bad.
Wow, really, Mr. Ssaab?
Not my fault you guys don't know how to parallel park.
Well, I didn't park either of these cars, so.
Oh, all right.
How's it going, Ssaab?
I take no responsibility.
Hey, how you doing, Milton?
Yeah, not bad.
All
you know, we're running out of offices. I know Eddie told me that you guys were maybe interested in getting an office.
What, you're out of offices?
We're running out of them.
We're running out of them. Okay. Well, how many you got left?
Like 2.
2? Okay, well.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I need 1.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what Eddie was telling me. But he said you guys had to talk it over first, and
yeah. It's so hard to meet with Eddie because we're in different time zones, you know. But I'll send him a direct message, and ask him what you want to do, you know.
Yeah, I'll be in the city for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? I might get back to you till tomorrow. Not sure.
Yeah, I'm around every day, so.
Your Honor, what's with your outfit? My God, what is that?
Yeah, my tailor just finished it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Are those jalapenos?
No, they're called paisley.
It's paisley.
What the hell is a paisley?
Like
It's what these are.
Design, that like amoeba-looking thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They look like pajamas, not gonna lie. Like very comfy pajamas.
Yeah.
Where's my car?
Bryce took it. Yeah, your boyfriend took it. I mean, that's what he was saying.
Listen,
he's claiming that he's
Mr.
your
Ssaab,
boyfriend.
don't be mad because I'm styling on you, okay?
I am not. No, what the? Get the fuck out of here. Listen, look at me, look at you, right? I look fantastic.
You look like Jerry Callow.
No, I don't.
You kind of look like Jerry a little bit.
I had this outfit before
like
Jerry did.
Callow.
I had this outfit before Jerry was even in town.
Yeah, well, Jerry Callow's been rocking it more than you.
But I can rock it better.
Yeah.
Does he still have the same shoes and pants?
I believe so.
Maybe I'll change it. All right, have you guys seen Nino?
I haven't seen Nino in like weeks.
Oh, he texted me.
Yeah, it's been a while since
Supposed to
I've seen
show up
Nino.
here.
He was talking to me about doing some investment stuff and never talked to me again. Yeah, it was weird.
All right. Well, I was supposed to meet him here. I'll look around for him. It was nice meeting you guys again. Yo, Zill, thanks for the prime for 4 months. Much love. Chat, drop those hearts. What is happening over here? Are those scuffed ass cars? What's happening? Chat, we can do thermite, by the way, and not catch on fire. New strat.
Right here. Hey, back up. Hey, back up. Give him the healing cases. Right there. That good for you, baby. How that feel?
Gotta watch this damn. How you feeling, Miss Gladys? I'm feeling a lot better, sweetheart. Thank you.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. your day going? I don't know how to stop. It's been really good. Yeah, that's what the doctor said.
That's my CRB update. I have no idea.
Send it. I'm sorry.
Where's Nino?
Always hurts.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My fucking spine.
I am here.
If I had bandages, I would give you some, but all I have are French fries. So do you want that?
I'm good. I have bandages.
Why the fuck?
Okay.
I want French fries. You got some?
Yeah, sure.
I got some
French
burgers.
fries?
Oh, this guy wants to fight you.
Dude, what?
There you go. I got you. No problem. Oh, bitch, you stopped me.
Oh shit, sorry.
Ow.
Why the fuck
Oh
you
my
hit
god,
me,
what
man?
the fuck?
That was so weird.
Fuck's sake.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
I wonder if Gladys remembers that set
What
on
the
fire or
fuck is
not.
happening?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
No, I'm okay. I think she was shooting the dude.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, good.
I thought she
okay,
was
good.
gonna shoot the tire of my car. Jesus.
I thought she was gonna shoot me, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh, wait,
anything.
you
man.
want French fries?
Everything is like fucked up at this moment.
How you doing?
I'm good. I think.
Oh, shit.
There you
Nino.
go.
What's up? What's up? We didn't.
Damn, I like your skyline. Pretty sexy, huh?
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna see you tonight.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right.
Wait,
I'm talking to her.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
I got it.
I'm gonna leave this on the ground. Okay.
Let's go, baby. I missed you, Ssaab.
Miss you too, Nino. How you been?
I've been good. I've been good.
That's good
You're
to hear.
looking nice and tan.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You know, I try. Wait, so, you and her?
Tonight, yeah. I mean, it's been like, sort of like a back and forth thing with me and her, you know, like, you know, we're gonna get it in and then we don't get it in, you know, it's kind of like, you know, kind of like a back and forth thing. So I figure, you know, let's just, you know, back in the city, might as well start with, you know, an erection. That kind of sounded weird, didn't it?
Yeah, you know, back in the city, you got, you know, a large load that need to be, you know.
Taken care of.
Yeah, exactly.
What kind of talk are we having just right now?
Just trying to get like a status of what's going on with BBC, you know? What is the next step now as far as what happened, you know, back at the tuner shop with the German guy?
Yeah. Okay, well, so here's the deal.
All right.
They are very impressed with your work. And the Germans.
Sweet.
And I think we can start to get this stuff moving. How much we can do, that really depends on the international contacts, which have been very difficult to get approval on.
Right. No, I get that. I get that logistics part of it is very, very difficult to, you know.
Sahara's going to do whatever we can to get you as much work as possible.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Now, what can I do on my end? What is there something, you know, you need out of me, for example?
Right. So, I'm going to need you to help remind me of something because there's so many things that happen and get presented on my table that sometimes, you know, I forget. You sent me a number sheet, right?
Correct, I did, yeah, with everything. Numbers, prices, how much, you know, just quantity of materials do we have in stock.
All right, so this is what we're going to do. Tonight, let's sign off on what our weekly, how often we're going to be shipping off a week, and in what quantity and what items.
All right, perfect.
And let's make it happen. Let's just make it happen. Fuck everything else. I'm not waiting on anybody. You know what I mean?
Let's fucking do it.
Let's fucking do it.
Let's do it. I like the sound of that. I'm totally down for it. Oh, Jesus.
I'm down to Ssaab. See you soon.
You disconnected? Come on, find keys. Ah. Bleh. I popped. Yeah. I technically have a business license, chat. Technically. Stop. I'm gonna perma. We're gonna have to perma. So good luck and everything. Oh shit. I'll fix this car up for him. Now you can lockpick it. I don't have a... No, I do have a lockpick. Perfect. See, the copyright thing can be a very trickly and slippery slope, because if we kind of promote that kind of roleplay in the server, people will start doing it to each other, if that makes any sense, right? So if people start copywriting things left and right in game, it's gonna get very weird, if that makes any sense. Oh my god, this car is really nice. Let me try the... Let's try. This is the all-wheel drive, right? Yeah, it is all-wheel drive. I'm gonna try using it real quick. DMCA in game? I know, right? Imagine. Wait, he didn't DC? So he must have got ejected if that's the case. He's gotta be somewhere below around here. So we crashed somewhere around here. Finding Nino. Get it, chat? Okay, it had to be somewhere around here. Nino! 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 Oh my fucking god, what happened? Oh, I think my head popped. No, I'm kidding, I'm back.
I think my belt buckle must have gotten loose.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, right. I'm gonna call you EMS. You should call him already.
You might want to call him.
All right.
I'm gonna put everything in Eugene's hands, all right?
Wait, what? What is that supposed to mean?
He should be able to help you finish the deal.
Eugene Zuckerberg.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have Alzheimer's?
I'm sure he'll figure it out. This is what happens, Ssaab, when I don't have coke at the beginning of the day. This is it.
My friend got in a car crash. Please send help. You know, I've been trying to find some coke too, and I can't find any, you know.
Really? I got like 100 bags in my place.
Oh, shit, all right. Can I have 10?
That's asking for a lot.
I'll buy it off you.
Are you taking advantage of me being pretty much disabled right now?
No, I would never do that. Come on, Nino, you know me, all right? Just having a casual conversation right here, all right? Just trying to keep you company. Make sure you don't pass out on me, all right? I'll do coke with you, Nino. I've been doing coke in a long time.
Yeah? Okay. We're gonna do a line as soon as we get back.
All right. I get EMS coming this way, okay? Just wait up.
Of course, this happens right after we close the deal.
Talk about timing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, I see them. Almost here. This way! Yeah.
Oh no, what happened, guys?
Hey, MJ, how you doing? I got in a car crash. Got ejaculated.
Alright, well, let's go to the
Shit.
sidewalk here. Nino, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. How you doing, MJ?
Well, I'm doing alright, but
Oh my god, what's happening back there? My name is Ssaab. And I like to dab. Mixing coke in the... Wait, what was the lyrics? I forgot already. My name is Ssaab. I like to dab.
Don't tell me you flew from that.
Yeah, I did.
No. That's not. That is not good at all. We're gonna see, Clarny. I'm just gonna straighten out your neck here as carefully as I can and get that secure, okay?
Give me a right, Nino. I'll come pick you up from the hospital, all right?
All right.
Okay, nice and easy.
Play the song?
Okay, I'm just.
Somebody link me the song. I'll play it.
You're in a lot of pain, so we're gonna get an IV started. I'm gonna go ahead and push some morphine, okay?
All right.
We're gonna take that edge off here.
Do you have any
pinch.
oxy?
No, hun. Sorry, I don't have any oxy on me.
Yeah. I saw the video of the delivery. It's pretty fucking dope.
Get you on a spinal board here. I'm gonna move you as carefully as possible. I'm not entirely sure if you've got any broken bones, okay?
Yeah. All right.
Young dad.
Right.
It's at the hospital.
Young dad walking down the street. Gonna be his fucking sausage meat in the bedroom. He's gonna go on the floor with a hoe and get his dick wet. Get his dick wet. Young dad.
Yo, my name is Ssaab. I like to dab. I don't make up. I'm here to see how many titties I can grab.
Oh, that's the lyrics.
Yo, my name is Ssaab. I like to dab. I don't make up. I'm here to see how many titties I can grab.
Young dab sitting in the car. Young dab getting real far. Buying lots of drugs on the street. Better watch out for the heat from young dab's cat. Blah blah. Young dab jogging across.
Hi, I'm here to accept the offer of head mod.
Oh, fan. FN, my man. You remember our convo? Well, slide into my DMs, baby. Got you. Thanks so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Who stole my car? Who stole my fucking car? Bitch, get out of my car right now. Get out of my car right now.
Why would it be fucking yours? What are you doing?
What the fuck are you? Oh, what the?
You
You
going
probably
down?
should probably get out of here.
God damn it. Why does it have to be yours? I want to have fun with it.
Yeah, well, find somebody else's car to have fun with, all right?
Well, I stole animals yesterday. I thought it was hers again.
Hey, don't touch the other car, all right? I'll be back.
Alright.
I'll park it right here. He won't have time to take Nino's car. I don't think so, at least. I think I can get back there in time. Is he lockpicking it? Oh my god, is it gone? No, it's not gone. It's not gone. Good. I was thinking about it, I feel like. Dude, fuck the coffee. I just put G Fuel in that shit.
You alright? That was Bailey as a hostage.
Hey! So what bank you guys gonna rob tonight?
Hey, Tim.
Hello?
Hello?
What kind of filthy crime you guys up to, huh?
What do you mean? We're not criminals. We're fucking.
Oh, don't you
fucking
sit here and just
citizens.
bullshit me, alright? Just tell me what's going on.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We're just, going to a cosplay party. That's about it.
Oh, cosplay party my fucking ass, alright?
Oh, yeah, that's what's it.
Think I'm stupid? Think I'm stupid?
Oh, shit.
No shit.
Are you fucking serious right now, Gladys? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Got Tim Lee in there too. That was pretty nice.
course.
I had the itch. You
Oh,
know what I'm saying?
wow.
And
Did
yeah,
you
I
have
got
the
it
itch
checked
afterwards
out.
too?
Look, it came from somewhere, but you know, I got the test and we were clear. Okay, I'll tell you.
Server
what.
feels so weird, or I just feel weird. I don't know. Feels like there's a lot of new people.
What the fuck are you doing right now?
Just okay.
This doesn't seem very.
Things have been a little crazy.
Oh, now we want to have realism. Now we want this.
Oh, hey, Ducky. Hey, MJ.
Hi, Sam. How are you?
Because somebody decided to be a fucking troll, I'm gonna make it a reality. What do you think, Ssaab?
What do you mean?
Wait, what? Who's trolling?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't understand how you keep talking through this fucking pillow.
Well, I gotta push hard.
Is he getting RP check?
You got those
You
like
have to
marshmallow arms.
Push harder, Ducky.
That means something entirely different when you're saying it.
Hey, Nino, if you die, can I have your skyline?
Yeah, you can have a skyline.
Can I own Sahara International?
No,
Yeah,
that's mine.
sure, just sign here.
Nope, it's mine.
Yeah, you don't want Sahara International, trust me.
No, I already took it.
Oh, I don't know. All right, I'll leave you guys.
You know, Al.
Yeah.
Out of everybody I met over the weekend,
shit.
Everybody said hi to me, including you, except for this fuck.
I didn't. Hey, that's not fair. That's not fair. Ssaab, am I not?
Good job, Nino. Way to go. Way to beat that guy. Way to beat that guy, huh?
Who talks to everybody?
Except for this guy.
Your car's getting towed,
happens to
So
be
what the
you
fuck?
have something against it?
No, I'm not.
Oh my fucking god. And I lost internet. Or I lost connection. Hey, I like this pose. Why would he tow it? Who is it? It's Caden! God damn it. What if like the bullets somehow sync up back and then she like dies instantly? That would be crazy. I need some new music, chat. I need some new music for sure. Monkey's rushing right back. Right back. All right, I'm back. Yo, Red, how you doing? Yo, Ssaab, it was a pleasure meeting you at TwitchCon. Sorry, you know you're on your cell phone. I'm bad. I apologize if I was on my cell phone. I'm bad. But it was nice meeting you, and I'm sorry. Just look in game. Pepe hands. So you didn't show up to my meet and greet, you liar. Ashlyn's live? Nice. We miss Brenda. I'm a goddamn pioneer, entrepreneur, a millionaire. A CEO of a company. A freak in the streets and a freak in the bedsheets. Oh, that was you, Red. Oh, now I remember. Pink hair Ssaab. Listen, you want pink hair Ssaab, chat? 2,000 subs. All right. All right. Okay. We got a lot of expenses. We got a jaw surgery. We got moving expense.
10-9.
Oh, it's still there. Funniest story you have from TwitchCon. Oh man, there's a lot. I'm like they're gonna come to me eventually. Kaden, what are you doing?
Oh my god. Ssaab?
Yes? That's my car. What are you doing with it?
Why is this asshole trying to pay me for your car?
Trying to what?
I'm not actually going to pay you. I'm trying to delay you.
Hey,
Right,
Mike,
now
thank
that
you. I
know it's
appreciate
your
it.
Ssaab, I'm definitely fucking taking it.
Whoa!
You know what? I'm
Stop.
so pissed.
Ah! Kaden, stop!
I'm so mad at you, Ssaab. Get in this fucking truck.
All right, can you not tow it, please?
I'm towing it.
Thank you, Mike.
Are you paying me?
No, I'll pay you. Just don't tow it.
All right, $350.
$350? It's $100.
It's $500 to get it out of the impound lot now, Ssaab.
Is it?
Yes.
Kaden, come on. It was not even legally parked.
Well, I can put it in there, and you can pay $500, or you can pay me $350. And
All right. Just pull over somewhere. Pull over somewhere. I gotta get back to the business meeting with Nino, okay? And this is his car, so.
Okay.
I'm the reason why I got towed.
I should fucking definitely take it then. So give me $350 right fucking now.
All right. What's your pit bill?
213.
How you been, kidding? I really missed you, by the way.
Yeah, you missed me, didn't ya?
I did. I missed your sassy and bitchy attitude.
Yeah, that's why you being a fucking bitch to me, huh?
Not being a bitch? What are you talking about?
Did you hear what happened to Chips?
No, what happened?
Gene stitched on him and got him life in prison.
What? No.
Yeah. Remember when I said that Gene's evil and you said no? Yeah, uh-huh.
Gene snitched?
Yep. And I got the fucking proof too. I got the police report.
Is Chips in the penitentiary right now?
He's in prison. Got the fucking 9. So.
No, Chips!
Yeah, I told you, didn't I?
I'm gonna have to kill that bitch.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
I'm gonna have to kill that bitch.
You know what? No.
She crossed the line of no return. Now I have a problem with Gene. Now we can tag team her.
I tried to warn you.
I didn't think she would go that far. So what the hell happened? What did she snitch about? What would... Don't tell me they found the cocaine.
They found the cocaine mountain.
Oh my god.
Finished it, and then she fucking saw it. She took a picture of it, and she called the cops.
Oh my god, Gene! No! Chips! I mean...
You did this, Ssaab.
I did this? You
did this
know
to
what?
my boy!
You're a grade A fucking deflector. That's what you are. All you do is deflect your problems and what's happening in your life to other people. You try to point...
Maybe if you would have helped him with Gene, this never would have happened. My son would be free, damn it!
How am I supposed to know Gene would actually... How am I supposed to know Gene would actually snitch on Chips, okay?
I fucking told you.
I didn't think she would fuck over her family like that. Family's...
Oh my god, because you don't listen to your best friend!
You're my best friend.
Yeah.
Why are you talking like that? Yeah.
Because you're mad.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, let me go talk to them and finish my business meeting. I'll hook up with you afterwards, all right? And we can figure it out.
Talk to you about some other stuff. Are you
All right. Sounds good.
tow truck drivers and shit?
I am. You want to work for BBC? I can't even unlock it.
Shit.
What'd you do with this car?
Fucking no.
You fucked it. You fucked this car over, kid. Give me my money back right now. Give me my fucking money back right now.
This is his?
Yes.
Because his is blue.
No, it's white.
I don't know what you
Oh, I
want
don't have
to
the
do.
keys
Give me a
anymore.
lock
Straight.
pick.
Yeah, I got a lock ticket.
All right. Do you need one?
Do you want to work for BBC for the day?
I already work for BBC.
All right. Well, put it in your page. Ad. Say you work for BBC. All right. Say BBC towing. I'll pay you $6.50 for each car you towed. And then if you bring them to the tuner shop for repairs, I'll offer them 30% repair too.
I don't know what time. We'll talk about it later. I don't know.
All right, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I crashed. Yeah. Chat. Can I tell you something? You're so cute. I did miss chat a lot. I missed like the just chat in general, the memes, the back and forth. I miss you know, just shooting the shit with you guys and talking. You guys are part of, you know, my family. It's not the same without chat, you know? It's not the same.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
I'm not bald.
Like, you know, you were.
I'll show you a picture of my bald spot.
know.
Or my, not my, I mean, I'll show you a picture of my hair.
So what's going on?
Hey, not too much. Oh.
You won't believe what happened. I had to go through so much work to get this car back. Somebody stole my car. I had to get that back. Then,
Wait, what?
Yeah. Then I went to park my car. I parked this car across the street. Kaden tried to tow it, and I had to fight her, and I got it back.
Really?
Yeah. So.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, Tim Lee.
Hey, Tim.
He kept
Ssaab.
He kept that pot out.
Yes.
Hey, hold on one second. Let's meet up. Pick me up
coming back
from the
for it.
hospital.
Yeah. No worries.
She's already got Aaron's car on the back there.
Pick me up
Looks
from the
like.
hospital. Come on, don't be a bitch.
Is that a camera? Is that camera on right now?
Hey, no, I was on cell phones, Nino.
Is what's going on with the camera, dude?
No, I don't have camera. That camera on cell phone?
Wait.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
Tim, stand still.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, wrong thing. Works.
Yeah.
There you go. Perfect. All right.
Yeah, sorry I didn't tell you guys this was on.
Oh yeah, not a problem. Hey, let me just
I better not show
Hey,
up on
so
YouTube.
yeah, so Ssaab, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Wait, yeah, never mind. I thought I fucked up.
Wait, what? What's that?
Good one. I'm posting. I can't wait to see that post later.
Yeah, all right.
Good job.
I don't get it.
Insane.
All right.
Oh shit.
Milton, we'll catch up. I gotta talk to
Yeah,
Ssaab
what's up?
real quick.
Yeah, no problem.
What's going on, man?
Good to see you,
How
Tim.
doing?
Been a
All
wrong
right.
time.
I'm gonna try to throw on
that's been a
my
while. How you been?
You should have grabbed the
belt
phone and put it in
this
his dick.
time,
All right.
and we will safely drive away. I had one of those, like, I don't know, I had a brain fart earlier today where, like, I was calling someone by their nickname.
Uh-huh.
I called someone by their nickname without realizing it.
Oh, I see.
And,
You're just so used to it from the weekend, huh?
Yeah, I was so used to it from the... Exactly, that's exactly it. I was so used to it from the weekend. So when I called you Ssaab, I had a moment there where I'm like, wait. You know what I mean? Does this make sense?
Yeah. Is that his actual name, or am I tripping?
Whose actual name?
No, you're talking about me, right? Like, because usually some people have a different nickname they go by, right?
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. That's what I mean.
All right. Well, so we're good on the deer, right? Just let me know how much quantity.
Let's work through. Let's close up on the details this evening.
Okay. All right.
When are you leaving the city roughly? I don't want no pressure, like nothing like that.
Well, since I'm still sick, so I'm not gonna go for a long time. I'm thinking like around probably like midnight or 1 a.m. my time.
All right. Do you want to practice? Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Is that a good time?
Yeah, this evening. Hit me up and we'll clean it up. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds good. Easy peasy.
All right, let me gas it up here. So here's what I can tell you, Ssaab. I've got my drivers ready to go.
Really?
So,
I still need a Discord invite to that place, by the way, so I can hook up with the drivers.
Oh, you want me? Let me send it to you right now, actually.
Okay, all right, sweet.
Give me a second. Let me just pull it here.
Yeah, sure. Is your name Ssaab or your nickname Ssaab? What? Wait, is your name? So my actual last name is Ssaab. My first name is Samir. Or most people call me Sam. I'm really excited for this chat. Let me check my Discord real quick.
Can you send me a little text message on that? I'm
Sure,
having
sure,
some
sure.
trouble
Yeah.
pulling it up.
All right, all sent.
All right, there you go. Obviously, you got to hide that.
All set. I'm in.
All right, I'll make sure to get you all your tags and all that. And
all right, perfect.
We'll get it going. And I'll
Sounds
let the rest of the management team know as well, so that you know, we can get everything nice and smoothly sailing.
All right, perfect. Sounds good. I'm really excited, you know. I'm really excited.
Yeah, I'm excited as well. Like, I mean, honestly, like, I want there to be more for you, and hopefully we can make that happen. But
no, I'm definitely looking forward to it, and it's been a long time coming. I just can't wait to get started, you know?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
What the?
Oh shit! I can't. He's popped in for me. I can't see him.
You could just.
If
you could just get the capsule. Appreciate it.
Is.
If you tell me how.
Hey, do you have handcuffs?
Nah, I don't.
Hey, back the fuck up. Tony, what the fuck's going on over here?
Sam, get me into these capes. Get me into these capes.
Okay,
Please.
easy now. Easy.
He was just trying to help me.
Easy. I was trying to help him.
Get me
All
into
right.
these capes.
I don't have cuffs. I don't have. Wait, I see a mic over here. What the fuck?
He keeps disappearing. It's not the real Mike. Shit.
Is that Kiki?
Hello.
Where's Tony? It's the fake cops. Listen, I'm gonna go get handcuffs and come back. All right? Stay right here. I'll be back. Whose car is this?
It's JJ's.
Can I have the keys?
Nah, sorry, man. I borrowed it from him.
Oh, fuck.
I might have to give you a cavity search
Oh,
there.
oh my God.
Oh boy.
Let's see here. Let's
boy.
see what we've got here now.
That's
shit.
my sax.
Just gonna have to pat you down a little bit here.
Oh, Jesus Christ, the timing. Can you give me a ride to Lean Street real quick?
Yeah, sure thing.
All right.
When was the last time you were pulled over?
Well, pulled over.
Kiki's being the fashion police. All right, right here. I don't have handcuffs in my house. Ssaab, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Oh, it's you, Ssaab. It's Luther. Remember me?
Luther. Oh my fucking God. Where have you been?
You know, I've been out of town for a bit, but you know, things have
Jesus.
changed, so
I've been seeing your ass since like last year.
Yeah, it's been a while. All right, here you go, brother.
Thank you. I don't think this is UC. If it was undercover cop, he would have just told the police where Tony was at, right? I know that Columbo plays another criminal character from a long time ago. We role played together way the fuck back. Yo, what up, Pac-Man? How you doing? I don't have fucking. Oh my God, I don't have lockpicks. Wait, I can use a handcuff on the lockpick, right, chat? Can I just do that? Right? Shit.
You ain't got
I don't have fuck. I don't have handcuffs. Actually, go back. Let me check the other houses back there. Papa, you. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's check the other houses.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, right here is perfect. Wait, I don't have the keys to this house anymore? Oh shit, Tony's good then. Yo, you good?
Same.
Tony, where are you?
I kept hallucinating. I seen Mike. He led me the way to the people to help. I hallucinate. I think I've been doing too many drinks. I got out of cuffs and
Jesus.
Look,
all right. I'm grabbing my car and coming to you right now.
All right, meet me at the. I gotta catch my breath.
Meet you where, Tony? Talk to me. Hey, listen. Inhale, exhale. All right?
Meet me at the
fine.
import shank. I'll be there soon.
Where?
The import shank.
All right. I'll be there soon. Right, take care.
Where you wanna go?
Go to Legion Square garage, straight ahead.
All right.
Yo, my man, loving this. My man dropping a half a year. Puggerino. Chat, drop those love. Make it rain hearts. Thank you. We're on the right. I'm gonna grab my Evo real quick. Shit, there's cops right there. Luther, I appreciate the help. Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Got you.
Fuck. Cop right there.
Got you around.
Shit. Hey, what up, Choco? Oh, fuck.
You're alive, right?
Yeah. I had to go get handcuffs for Tony because the cops were looking for him real quick. I'm by the import shop because we're back at Benny's right now.
All right, you're good. That wasn't a cop.
Oh, that was what? Kiki, right?
Yeah, that was Kiki. Yeah.
All right, I'm coming back right now to Benny's.
I kept
Same.
busy.
Go
All right,
on.
we'll stay here for a second.
All right, sounds good. Yo, my man, Tony, what the fuck happened to you guys?
Dog, you'll never believe it. We were doing a vault, all right? We had a good plan. We had a helicopter escaping all. We packed it in this tennis court. We blanked it. Things went south. Buddha got hit by a cop car, I think. Then Buddha started shooting. The cops kind of drilled into us. We all went down, right? I'm at the hospital chilling, okay? I'm dreaming about some no-pixel fucking... I'm dreaming about this movie.
What?
Called Jailbreak, all right? It's a jailbreak movie, all right? You know, part one, so I'm watching it, right? I come back, boom, cop right there in front of me. They're like, all right, sorry, you know, it's all good. You know, shots start going on, boom, 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 shots and shit.
What's up, guys? You good?
Oh my God, Mike.
Yeah, we're good,
What's going on?
Mike, were you just following me?
Well, you just following me.
I was following you, Nino.
Oh, shit.
What the
Ssaab,
fuck?
I thought
Are
were
you
dead.
serious, Mike?
Yeah. Why, what's
Oh
up?
my God, I've been tripping there. I've been taking too much drugs.
Tony, what the fuck are you on, all right?
Listen, all right?
Yo,
I ran from Pillbacks Medical all the way to the tuna shack.
Well, poor Curtis.
All the way to fucking the Vago staff, all right? All the way to Lean Street. Then, out of nowhere, Mike appeared, all right? Hallucinated. I was hallucinated. He told me he guided me the way to go to Benny's. I go to Benny's, boom, there's a guy there. Turns out it was a cat. It was Rocco. I told him to handcuff me. He said, sure. He didn't know how. Boom, you show up. Down at Rocco.
It wasn't Rocco, it was Luther.
It was crazy. It was... Well, it sounded like a cat. Look, either way, that shit was fucking crazy, alright?
Holy fuck.
God damn, what you guys got going on?
You had a fucking busy day, huh?
It was crazy. Look, I gotta take a breather. I gotta take a breather after that. That was insane. That was insane. Luna, no, don't bite the light cord.
What the?
Hello?
Nino, you good?
Is Tony okay?
I think he's high on fucking PCP, I'm pretty sure. Or LSD. Yo, I was watching this documentary about this LSD trip. It's like the best shit ever.
Sam, can you drop me off at my house?
Yeah.
So my dog, I just got to... What is he doing? Alright.
Alright, Ssaab, I'll talk to you, alright?
Alright, sounds good. We'll talk tonight, alright? You have a cute dog now? Is Tony's dog fucking attacking these cables?
Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Just give me a minute, alright?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Tony's so out of it. Poor guy. Dude, Tony's dog is so freaking cute. Oh, shit, music. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Almost, chat. Almost fucking fell for it. DMCA. Yo, Curtis, is he okay? Oh, I'm gonna fuck with Curtis real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I saw Tony's dog on Twitter. It's so cute, man. Fuck. I want a cat. When I move out, I'm getting a cat.
Saabscriber.
Yo, what up, Curtis? How you doing, baby?
God damn, I'm glad to hear that sexy voice.
Hey, how you
doing,
been?
brother?
Miss you, buddy.
Miss you too, man. I'm doing fucking fantastic. Just got picked up from prison. I'm with Apples. What you doing?
I'm just chilling. I just got into town. I'm talking to Tony right now. I just finished talking to Nino.
Oh, where are you guys at?
Main Street right now. Hey, listen, I wanted to call you and say, listen, that 30 grand I gave you, right?
Yeah.
So there's gonna be an interest rate on it now. It's gonna be, you know, 1.5% every day now.
Oh, 1.5%.
Nah, I'm fucking with you, all right? I'm fucking with you. Don't even pay me back, all right? Don't worry about it. I saw your tweet. I'm trying to help you out, homie, all right? Don't worry about that shit, all right?
Oh my, yeah. I just listen. The fines went up. All right, don't go to prison.
What? How much?
Oh, I just got charged $8,000 for like
Jeez.
for that much stuff, you know?
Yeah. Fuck. Are you in debt right now?
Yeah, Apples is helping me out though. He's hooking me up, getting me out of debt.
All right. Well,
He's a good guy.
let me know if I could help out with anything. You know, I'm down to make some cash. I'm fucking broke too.
Well,
So
we need to make some money, bro. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Let me meet you on Main Street, all right?
All right. I'll see you soon. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
All right, later, baby.
All right. Take care. I heard that times when are gonna go up, chat. 80 months is not gonna be no longer a thing.
Who the fuck are you?
Yo, what up, Lang?
Oh shit, Ssaab, what's up, man?
Not much. I just woke up. What about you?
Oh shit, not much. Just chilling. What you doing here?
Well, we helped Tony escape from the cops. He was fucking handcuffed at Benny's, and we ran into him.
Oh shit, Tony escaped too.
Yeah, did you escape too? Or you guys did a fucking mad job.
Always escape, motherfucker. What you mean?
I know Curtis got caught. Got off the phone with him right now, actually.
Where's Tony?
His dog inside is biting all his wires on his computers in his house, so I have to take care of that real quick.
Oh shit. All right.
So what you guys been up to besides the job?
Not much. You know, same old shit, different there, man.
Really? Oh shit.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
Hey, AJ, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
What are you doing out here harassing us, alright?
Can you talk to Lang real quick?
That was not a Lang. That was Bob.
Bob?
Yeah, it was Bob. As far as I know, his name is Bob. How do you know it's Lang, alright? You can see his face.
He's wearing the same thing he just wore at the bank robbery.
What? Bank robbery?
Yeah, he was caught and everything.
Huh. Wait, he was caught?
And someone... Yeah, he was caught.
Then how do you escape?
But then, out of nowhere, Shady Grady comes, picks my vehicle, and as soon as I put Lang in, he drives away with him.
Jesus
Crazy,
Christ.
right?
Huh.
Insane.
Maybe you should Oh, never mind. If you picked it, I was gonna say
Excuse me. You trying to teach me how to do my job? Bad boy.
Why is your dog trying to lick my balls? What is this shit?
He likes small things, you know? Peanuts.
Oh. I got big nuts. They're not peanuts.
Alright, why are you lying to yourself, bud? Alright, well, just let Lang know I'm looking for him, alright?
Alright. I tell him from your lover, AJ Hunter.
He's gonna get his number.
Hey, I mean, yeah, sure. You ready for this? I can give you his number. You ready?
Yeah. Here we go.
Alright. Okay, you ready? Let me find him real quick.
Come on, bud. I haven't got all day.
Phone number is gonna be 415-819-8884.
Get out my way, please. Are you lying to me?
Call him up.
fucking idiot.
Oh, you think you're funny? Giving me the wrong number.
Not wrong number. What are you talking about? He's not gonna pick up probably. He's in bed.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't have Rainey's number actually.
You wanna play these games in your white Evo?
What games? I don't play games.
You wanna hide your boy? I get it. Lean
I play
boys,
chess.
right?
I don't play
Yeah,
games.
yeah.
That's the thing.
Chess?
Yeah.
I bet you can't even spell chess.
Yes, I can.
Go on, do it.
C-H-E-S-S. Chest. Boom. Bitch.
Chest. Alright, I'll give you that one. Good shit, man. You just proved how to spell chess with
Thank you.
four-letter
So,
words.
how you been?
I've been
Mr.
great.
Hunter?
Great. Holding it down, capturing scumbags like yourself.
Not a scumbag. You know what I am? I'm a pioneer, an entrepreneur, a CEO of a company. And I'm a goddamn millionaire. So you better put respect on that name right now.
I speak 407. See, look, now they're all pissed at me because I'm the only unit down on Grove. Hey, I'm just chilling, you know, with the boys. Just chilling with the boys. You know, I can hang around here, right?
You're about to get clocked probably pretty soon. Are you? I'll get out of here.
We have a great day. Thought, you know, we were,
Yo.
I'm stuck at everyone's house. The cops are outside.
They just left, but they could be watching the area. He said it was the same clothes you were wearing from the bank job, so that's why I went after you.
Oh, well, that's funny because I just got changed, man.
Interesting. Maybe he's trying to play mind games.
Listen here, alright? Look. Alright, then maybe get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I'll park right in front of Avon's house, and then you can hop in my Evo. I'm waiting for Tony. He's still stuck inside, so.
Oh, you're right outside. Alright, then when it's safe, man.
Alright. Yeah. Just hop in my car. If anything, we'll just dipsack together.
I'm outside now?
Yeah, he's gone. He just left. But it could be circling the block. I'm not sure.
Alright, let me know when I'm ready to come out, alright?
Yeah. Alright, I'm outside right now. I'm by Avon's garage right now.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
No, Curse is coming down here too.
So how you been? How your business been, man?
Funny you mentioned that because I just spoke to Nino for like a good 45 minutes about it. I'm gonna get things shelling pretty soon, so I'm really happy. A long time coming, but things are happening.
Like what? Tell me, man.
Just getting like the product down and making an order for it.
Give me
So
the fuck out of here. Give me the fuck out of here. Let's go to fashion. I got my gun.
So we're gonna make an order tonight, probably. Get how many quantity of things we want shipped out, and then we can start making cash and finally can become a thing, you know?
Ah, good shit. Good for you, man.
Thank you.
You happy?
Of course. Can't complain. Life is good, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, where's Tony? It's like the fucking OGs back again, baby. Just like the good times. Hey, Lang.
What's up, man?
I miss you, buddy. Miss you, man.
Hey, motherfucker, you know what? Nothing will ever beat the original group, man.
Absolutely.
I miss the days me, you and Tony would get together and do something stupid.
Yeah.
Fuck it up.
Uh-huh.
And still laugh about it, man. I fucking miss those days, huh?
Those are the times, right?
Everything is about ego, man.
Yo, the Kelvin, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. One might cry in the club right now. Yeah, chat. All good things sometimes must come to an end. It's just how life is. It's unfortunate, but I still miss the boys and their family to me, I like hanging out with them, talking to them. It's unfortunate that we don't spend a lot of time. But yeah, it's all good. Yo, the bread, thanks for the Prime for 3 months. Oh yeah, let me try cleaning the car. Yeah, I said I can clean it?
Smile.
You said I can clean it, right? Let me try this baby. What is it / clean? Or made, right? Or clean front. Okay, let me see. Does this actually work? Let me see. Just wait. I'm waiting. Chat, give me some love for the bread dropping that prime. Climbing back up, baby. On that grind. I can't tell if it's happening or not. Did it happen? Is it happening? Oh, it is happening.
Love you and chats up.
Yo, the Arkamo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Oh my god, it actually works. Look at that. Holy shit. It's not like instant, it's like over time. That's pretty fucking sick. One of my favorite updates so far, hands down. Like this kind of quality stuff on the server that I love so much, chat. I love it. I freaking love it. Yeah, somebody could actually, like, if you want, like, own, like,
Hey, you want to have me do a gold run and put it on?
Fuck yeah, hop in. Let's go. Let's go for a chat.
All right, come this way.
All right. Yeah, me strap up heavy. I have to go back and grab, like, a big boy gun. If you only got a pistol and a taser right now.
I think we should be okay, right? Or do you think it's gonna be hot up there?
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, how is it up there? Anybody else taxing that place?
No, I have no fucking idea, man.
All right, we're about to find out then. We'll buck if we have to. Yeah, what James and John did last night was pretty cool. I love that shit. I want to do more of that, you know? Like, change it up. If I feel like, you know, like Ssaab, there's not much going on in Ssaab, instead of saying, oh my god, I don't know what to do, make something out of nothing, right? Do something for the server. Be unique, you know? Just, I don't know. Find a way to have fun, right? Have you watched Buddha's General RP? It's so funny. No, I have not. Right? The crackhead that cleans windows will actually have real RP. I agree. Shook us the keys, man. Yeah, so shout out to John and Uber for, like, doing something out of nothing when there's not much going on the server. And that way you can get people involved.
All right, I only have 40. How many bars is it? I only have 40. Is it enough?
You need 70, I think, right?
Shit, all right, I might have some at my house on, go back to the street.
Sure. Hey, did you know you can clean your car now?
I got this tool. I'm gonna bring all my gold to my house on the street. See how much I have, man.
All right. Did you know you can clean your car now if it gets dirty?
Yeah.
I fucking love that shit. I love it.
Go back to that house.
The left or right?
The house, dude, just out. Go back to it.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, it was Zero. Thanks for the half a year. Appreciate it. This one?
Yeah, I wait here.
Right. Thank you for the half a year. Much love. I want to do the reverse robberies, Gampy, for sure. Maybe we should make a character that does that instead of doing it on Sam. What do you guys think, right? A character that go around, instead of robbing people, you're giving them cash or items. Yeah, what up, Abdul? How you doing? Did anyone ask you to do the voice? Oh, wait. I'm not sure if you watched the Apex Legends stream, right? For the Twitch Rivals on Sunday. But we were talking to this chick named Nico. She was our third partner. And I was like telling Tony, do the Tony voice, you know? Like, do your RP voice. And he did it, right? And then I'm like, do you want to hear my roleplay voice, right? And she's like, yeah, sure. I was like, hey.
All right, now to the street we go.
All right, let's do it.
So is the company up and running now, or what's going on?
It's almost there. I got to talk to Nino out of town, you know? We have a conference call. I figure out the logistics aspect of it, because it's a little bit hard to do it in here.
And then once that starts, can you store our banks and shit?
I got to figure that part out, to be honest. I might just give it, you know, the clean slate try and go full blown. And if I don't like it, I can revert.
Go full blown, man. Trust me, do it. Trust me, man. Do it, man. Why not just go so into it to get so fucking addicted and lost in it, man?
I mean, that's always an option, right? Go into it, and if I don't like it, just, you know.
Fuck this bullshit, man. Go into this shit. You know, something new, different, exciting. Trust me, you don't want to be in this shit.
Absolutely. Which one's your house? Oh, it's back there.
Yeah, that's good. That's good idea. Wait there.
Oh, there they are. Oh shit, we got the boys.
Streets of Benny's.
I should have the Patrick voice.
North.
You're right, Esther.
Looking cute, Sam.
Oh my God, Mr. Corleone. How I missed you, baby.
Dog, my dog is so cute.
You know who else is cuter?
Oh, I couldn't send you change it today. I sent it tomorrow, right?
No, don't worry, that's fine, it's fine.
Yep. Yo, when they booty. What up? They match. I got away. Yeah, me too. Oh shit, I ran. Yeah, man. Yeah, I ran from the hospital all the way to the casino, from the casino to the tuna shack, from the tuna shack.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm hooked up
to the barrio, from the barrio to Lean Streets, from Lean Street to Benny's, from Benny's to Lean Streets. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. What the fuck? Man, there was a couple times where I almost got caught though.
Yo, Hecko, thank you for that Prime for 5 months. Much love. Thank you. Appreciate all the support, chat. Thank you guys for all the love, man. I really love you guys. Oh shit, man, it feels so weird to be back in town after like taking a vacation. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but it's good though.
I feel slow, Tony. I feel like I'm out of touch. You know?
Listen, Sam, we gotta do some cool shit. Alien, me, Candace, Buddha, Denzel did the coolest fucking jewelry store robbery ever.
Really?
Yeah. Look, we got 4 banks. We basically, you ever see that movie GTA 5?
Yes.
Where they ran the jewelry store and take the banks? We basically did that plan.
Oh,
but instead of getting the truck in the end, we went all the way down to the end of the canal and jumped it and got in a boat. And then we had a firefight with the cops. It was sick.
Where was the firefight at?
In the water.
On the boat?
We shot a cop right in the goddamn face. We all had shotties. Blah, 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 blah. And
How
then
are shotties, by the way?
with the ARs were
good up close. That shit was crazy.
We were taking fire. We were under fire. It was crazy.
It was crazy, Sam. We got to do a jam tonight. Something crazy.
I am totally down. I need to make some cash. That's the biggest problem right now is the bottleneck is cash and materials.
Same here. I got an AP pistol on me right now, babe.
Same.
How much does it make for you know, the AP's not bad. I mean, well, it's pretty bad. It's not, well, it's pretty bad.
Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, Uzi or AP? Which one would you?
AP.
Uzi, I think.
Actually,
I'd love to have the AP. I don't know.
Well,
you can burst fire the AP. That's the thing.
With his damage, I was gonna say the Uzi does more damage, but with his damage, with his damage, I don't know.
You guys know if you use the Uzis, you control your mind, and that shit fucking fires like a goddamn laser.
What
right?
the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, because the buttstock comes out on your shoulder.
In the car though?
Not in the car.
I mean, I know that in the car. I mean, you know what I'm saying. I know
in the
that.
car, though, you know.
I mean,
talking
in the
about
car.
the car.
Oh my
God. We're talking about the car, and then we were talking about the AP.
I feel like when I'm more sick, I sound more like, you know, like...
Ashlyn, what up,
like
girl? Hey, Abby.
I got like a thick
Hey, guys. All right. I guess I'm just old, but I'd rather have not seen this. Meh. Thought this girl was sober. Each her own. Have fun. Yada, yada, yada. But for me, personally, as a soda fan, I'm disappointed. Anyways, stay safe and so much love.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Is Tony okay? Tony, are you okay?
Wait, was that Sam? What was that?
Some boomer I was reading off the internet.
I'm so confused.
I'm so confused as well.
Wait,
what the hell's going on?
How did it go, Sam? How'd it go, Sam?
Never mind.
Just say it again.
No,
I'm just
Sam,
curious.
please tell us.
I guess I'm just old.
They're talking about that virgin boy.
Yeah.
Pussy in his life. Oh, that guy.
Wait, hold on. Let me read this. I guess I'm just old. But I'd rather not have seen this. Man, thought she was a sober gal. To each their own. Have fun. Yada, yada, yada. But for me, personally, and as a soda fan, it's a disappointment. Anyway, stay safe. Still much love. Oh my God. Cadence.
And still much love, man. In case you change your mind, you know, quit drinking your coffee, baby. I'm never gonna
oh my God. Cadence, I was in this lounge, right? At the thing we went to, they got like this partner lounge type of thing, you know, for criminals. And, you know, I was watching, me and my wife, you know, Corey, watching, and they were doing like the yearly announcement, right? I have people who, you know, became partner, you know what I'm saying? Partner, you know what I'm saying? Partner.
Yeah.
Dog, you were on the end. I was like, that's my boy. That's my boy.
Wait, shit, you're at the very end at the... Oh, what the...
He waves. We were sitting there and we were leaving, and I was like, oh, that's my boy. That's my boy.
What was the segment, Tony? Do you remember?
It was the beginning. It was the opening. The opening.
Yeah, what was the clip, though? What was, like, the video, you know? You remember?
It was him getting, you know.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
We're still okay. We're okay. We're okay. Ah, fuck. Everybody good?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm out to a card to fix this.
Man, just flip it, Sam.
Can I flip it?
Flip it.
Ah!
Come on, strong boy. You can't.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Alright, I'll fix it now. Sorry, boys. Those cars came out of nowhere. Fell from the sky.
All good. All good. Sweat kick out of the way. Just kidding. You thought I was gonna
try to do it. Don't you dare. So how's everybody's night going so far?
It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good.
Is it true what Curtis is saying? The fines are up now?
Oh. Yo, hey, man. Good Ssaab. Good reunion. What's going on, homie?
Ssaab, I didn't even fucking shoot, and I got an $8,000 fine.
Jesus.
What's going on, motherfucker? It's good to see you. Good to see you, hey, man. Good to see you. And, you know, just leaning like normal, you know.
It's one handsome motherfucker right there.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. It's so beautiful. Hey,
Bye, Ivan.
Hey, Ssaab, where are you going right now, man?
Polito, right?
Oh, no, we don't have to go there. I don't have enough go fast up to smoke this shit. I'm gonna do it later.
Alright. Did you drop off your golden if that's the case?
Yeah, it's at my house right now.
Hey, let's go. Yo, do I order Chipotle or do I not order Chipotle?
I had Chick-fil-A.
I don't know, bro. I'm trying to think of something to eat, too.
Man.
The boys are back. Dude, that meme is so funny. Ashton, I love you. You're hearing this. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. I fucking love this car.
Ooh. You guys like Panda Express?
It's okay.
Sometimes, man. Depends.
It can be very greasy though sometimes though.
Tony, the shoes I showed you that I ordered.
Wait, you didn't show me.
I never showed it to you. The shoes, you know.
No, you said you were gonna show me, but you never showed me.
Car feels so slow because
shit. Well, anyways, can you believe the fucking people that delivered this shoe to my fucking house? When I was at Criminal Con, and the fucking idiot left the package on my front doorstep.
Oh shit! Somebody jack it?
Jesus.
Oh, motherfucker stole it, man.
What an
Someone stole it?
Yeah, motherfucker. What kind of fucking idiot does that, man?
Oh,
you don't leave shit on a goddamn
doorstep with the
I'm an apartment complex, man. Apartment complex. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Jesus.
Those shoes were big shoes too, you know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know the ones that you got, I think.
So they're gonna hook you up or what?
I said, no, I have to file. I have to do so much crazy shit.
Oh my
Get an investigation
god.
going, all this crazy
Yada,
shit.
yada, yada.
It's so
Yeah,
stupid.
fuck that.
It is so stupid.
That's fucking rough.
You gotta do so much work because this motherfucker, you know?
No, but the worst thing is, it said on the delivery that they required my signature for him to release it.
Oh, so it's really, really not your fault. God
There you
damn.
go. There you go.
Boom. Good for you.
Case closed.
It even says on the thing, it says, like, signature, it said signature released by driver or some shit. Whatever the fuck that means.
Fuck does that mean?
I have no idea.
Dude, what if the delivery guy stole it?
He can't be that stupid, alright? He cannot be that stupid. No way.
I mean, people hate the jab, though, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you never know.
Look, I have an idea, alright? I have a box here, okay? From wedding gift. A Gucci box. I'm gonna tape this shit the fuck up. I'm gonna go to Walmart. I'm gonna buy a fucking camera, man. I'm gonna put it up on the fucking wall. I'm gonna leave that box on my front fucking door. I'm gonna see who takes this shit. It's the second time it happens too. By the way, I forgot to mention.
Jesus.
shit.
Fucking.
The first time I get some, like, you know, leashes for the puppies. Literally, fucking my cousin wife gets the little notification on the phone. It's been delivered with picture. She goes to the door to fucking grab it, and it's fucking gone, disappeared.
Jesus.
What
fucking
the fuck?
poach party. Man.
Yeah, little
I can't
vultures.
believe that.
3 minutes, man.
Everybody's telling me, move to Texas, motherfucker, get the fuck out of here.
Well, I mean, that's not Texas, right? Maybe it's just.
Bro, that shit bro, some guy broke into my house garage, stole all the lawnmowers, alright? Happens everywhere. Yeah. Some guy broke into my house, what was it, 6 months ago, right? Stole a lawnmower, snowblower, all the fucking yard equipment. And then this motherfucker gets caught by the police. His mom calls me on the phone, asks me to beg me to not press charges.
Wait, your mom begged you not to press
No,
charges?
his mom. He was like a 19-year-old kid, you know?
Did you get the stuff back?
Yeah, I got the stuff back, and I said I don't want to press charges afterwards.
That's so fucking weird, man. Listen, when I was in college once, somebody actually broke into my dorm room and stole everything, man. That I own, my Xbox, computer, my TV, everything, man.
What
the fuck? My shit, yeah.
Look, when I was growing up, right? You know, I had this kid named Tyler, right? Taylor, actually, not Tyler. This was a long time ago. It was in middle school.
Probably
I had a pair
exotic.
of those, you know, those Beats headphones. They were sick back in the day. And
Oh,
shit
everybody
like that.
wanted them. It was like the hottest thing.
So I
Yeah.
had like the $400 ones. I was so excited. My friend comes over, Taylor, right? Comes over, we're chilling, you know. He sleeps over for the night. We're playing games all day, you know, fucking crazy, you know. He started to get into drugs and shit, you know, and alcohol and all that. And, you know, he kind of went down the wrong path. And it was like, this was the start of high school and the middle school, basically. So, basically, you know, he comes over, I go get the shower. He's like, yo, can I listen to your beats? I'm like, yeah, for sure. You know, so he's listening to him. I come out of the shower, not even thinking, you know, where my beats are and anything.
What a
And,
pirate.
you know, we take him home. I get back to my house. You know, I'm getting tired. I'm like, yo, where's my beats? I'm going to listen to some music while I sleep. I'm looking all around. Can't find it. Called his mom. Motherfucker sold it to his brother for weed and alcohol.
Shit.
Yep. He wanted to come to my
Oh,
house
my
and
goodness,
apologize. I told him, I said, fuck you. I don't even want it. And he asked, do you want the beats anymore? I said, of course I want my beats. And he's like, all right. I'll bring them over. And I was like, nah, tell your mom to bring them over. I don't want to see you. So that's what happened with me. I think that's the only time someone's ever stole something from me.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, man.
But the way this one time, I was at the mall and I found 500 bucks on the ground. And I had this girl this one time with me. And she's like, no, you should go turn it in.
Did you?
Of course I did. I mean, I liked the girl at the time, so I was like, you know, fine, I gotta be a good guy, right? But, you know, me knowing, I'm like, motherfucker, there ain't no name of that $500, you know, it was Christmas time. It was like when I was in high school, like fucking just, you know, the 9th grade and shit, you know, I like this girl and, you know, I didn't want to fucking piss her off because she would have been mad and shit, and I was like, you know, I didn't have it in the first place, so it's alright, you know what I'm saying? ended that came down to it. The girl just
Hey,
said,
look, if you're able to find the person who lost it and return it, it's always better, right? But if there's
That's
no name
right.
on it, you know, fuck it, man, keep it.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Like my
What
dog
you
that
guys wanna do?
game.
You guys wanna do something?
I'm down for whatever. I need some cash, big time.
Yeah, I picked my dog up on the side of the street and didn't have a name on it, so I figured thank it, man.
There you go.
How do you guys make some cash? Well, how do you guys make some cash? I mean, how's the vault lately? Has it been good?
I think robbing houses is like the only way to make money, man.
What? Robbing houses? What about stores?
Yeah, rabbit houses, Ssaab, is the way to go, dog, honestly.
Here? Down the south side or up north?
Up north, like Vinewood, and then, yeah, Vinewood area.
What do you get from robbing houses that is so good?
Like 8 grand. Speedy made 7 grand in 3 houses or some shit.
Jesus.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Well, shit. I mean, it seems like every now and then there's like that one thing in the city that everybody's just gonna cultivate to, you know? That makes the
Brown
most
rice
money.
or white
I wish it
rice?
wasn't that was the case, you know? I wish there's like multiple ways of
Brown.
making decent amount of cash.
Brown? What do you think, the brown or white?
Ah, doesn't matter to me. I usually go brown. I'm gonna go check something in my house real quick, man.
Oh, fuck.
Get away from here. Y'all
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Listen to that baller, Hunter. Y'all ain't got no business down here, right? Get away.
Where's Lang at? Tell me right now.
No idea. I need to park this car real quick, boys.
Hey, can I get the keys for that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, can I get the keys for this?
Yeah, I should have parked her real quick.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what up, AJ? What's
going on, man?
AJ. You're just gonna pay. You're gonna
made
pay.
10K in 5 houses?
Man, just gonna fucking.
Hey, you're fine.
You don't even have
He's
a
got a
warrant.
dog in the back, Saint. He's got a dog.
You don't have a warrant out.
He doesn't have a warrant.
No, he actually doesn't.
Man, you gotta be fucking kidding.
We forgot to write a warrant up for you when you escaped the hospital, but now, you know, fuck it. It is what it is.
Who you talking to?
Oh, Jesus.
Tony.
See?
Does Buddha have a warrant?
Nah, he doesn't.
How do you say
Frank
fuck it?
forgot to,
AJ, something odd. I smell something suspicious about you.
Lying?
No, bro, okay, so Frank was gonna do it, but Frank didn't do it, and I don't know the specifics, so I didn't just, you know, fuck it.
Okay. So, I mean, I didn't do anything, so, you know, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Oh my
Frank
God,
said it
can I
was
stop
you,
being
but
sick,
there's no warrant,
please?
no proof, so I guess there's nothing we can do. And Frank went off duty, so yeah, you guys are chilling.
Alright. Well, what does it mean?
Jesus Christ, I should have fucking ran.
So
Probably
chat
gotta be
is
such
the
a
new
nice
meta
guy.
right now on the
Speedy ran
server
as
is
well,
just
you
robbing
know that,
houses.
right? He escaped. They left you behind, bud.
Is that what people do now?
Well, you know, I was
Sarah
just
in
trying to
janitor
respect the fact
Pay
they
for the
let me
house?
walk,
Yeah, I
but
should
yeah, I
probably pay for my
probably
house.
should have just ran.
Where's my house at?
Does this guy speak, or is he just gonna look at me?
Oh
Whoa.
my God.
Probably thinks you're lying.
We need more things to do on the server than rob
No, I
houses,
don't know
man.
who this is.
It just feels weird for like my character to rob houses, you know? Make cash. I'd rather rob a bank, to be honest, than rob a house, right? Only because don't happen for a little bit. Where can I pay my house?
Ask AJ. I really don't have that much money.
Here we go. You still get gold bars to Polito, but that costs picks now? Wait, so how does the Polito thing work now? I thought, isn't it 70 gold bars for 35 grand, or is that different?
Stay safe, right?
All right, see you later.
Right. Hasta la vista.
Effing chat, boys.
Well, shit, looks like when they want it, boys.
Oh, we 100% want it. You really gonna fall for that? They're gonna come
No.
here in 2 minutes. Get ready, man.
I think so.
We should be back right now, refresh. Maybe. Could be fucking with us.
yeah.
I know Hunter is straightforward though sometimes. I don't know. Like if he wanted to
can
catch
be,
you, like,
yeah.
but he's looping around, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, he might be lying. We would have to go check at the fucking thingy.
And my food's coming. Look, Ssaab, I love this Evo you game, to be honest.
I know. I fucking love it too. Hey, can you park it in the garage real quick, Tony? Real quick, and I can pull it on. Give
Hey,
it to you.
Ssaab, give me the key to your house. I never have the key to your house.
I don't think I can. Can I?
Actually, you know what? Don't give it to me. I don't need the key to your house.
It's only 2 houses now, right? The most you can have. I already gave my key to 2 other people. That's no problem. Here, now come get the keys. Oh, it's got the spoiler in the back now. Fucking sick.
Hell yeah.
Yo, have you seen the thing Wise Guy has been doing?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
See the
I
race
have.
name?
Yeah, but I can't make maps. Only Wise Guy and
I think you gotta be
yeah,
listed for it.
Yeah, I gotta talk to the guy. So, but
Where'd Buddha go?
we could do them. I'm down for some racing, to be honest.
Hey, what radio are we in?
I don't think we're on one. I was on 526.
Pick one.
Switch it
Pick
out.
one.
Let's do a 687.
Yo!
You get it? 687.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Hey, Buddha, radio 687. You get it? Get 687. You get it? Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Never mind.
Yo, Mike. What up, baby?
You want to hear my joke?
Chilling with the boys.
I
What
was
you
the
up
curse
to?
off the phone.
What was that?
I saw it for a curse to be off the phone.
All right.
Hey, what's up with OTT and Misfits?
Go change clothes? I will if we do something right now.
We're just remaining neutral, but we're not letting them do Oxy. What?
It was clean.
Not red. They do blue. The plaid, like plaid blue
Yeah.
or whatever. That's interesting.
The HOA Nightmare Race? Yeah, I wonder how many of these races.
I wonder if that helicopter's still there from earlier. It's probably not. But Sam,
Okay.
I'll show you the idea that we were doing.
I don't know. He shouldn't be doing that. He, if he's like trying to bait you guys or some shit like that, wearing our colors, then yeah, it's not gonna slide.
Yeah,
Especially
I
with Buddha. I don't
sent
think he'd be happy
Coil a
about it.
message, so.
All right,
I'm gonna strangle this pencil neck. Fuck, are you kidding me? He's wearing
All right,
my
I
colors
appreciate it,
on,
Mike.
but then at the
Later,
best, are
baby.
you kidding me? I'm gonna kill him on.
Yeah, apparently Auto
Yeah, who was that?
riding around the south side in a red car.
Right now?
Some shit like that, yeah.
Hey, so the
let's go
plan
down there.
was
Let's go down there, man.
Yup,
we were
uptown.
ramming the boat. Yeah, we'll head down in a second. I think Buddha. I think this is a good
Listen, if this
plan.
motherfucker is false flagging, we need to go take care of this piece of shit.
So we brought him through here, and the helicopter was in here. But we had to play in the black the car off basically, but it just kinda went
Oh, and you
south
took
'cause
the
it rained.
helicopter?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's
Fuck, that's sick. That's really sick.
They just busted right through the fucking van thing.
Yeah, that car didn't hold back shit.
Nah, we would have needed a heavier truck or some shit, but we can't get one in there.
Yeah, no, I will, the Brit. Yo, what up, Science Gun? How you doing?
Lose it.
Unless we blocked it from the outside.
So it's for meth, right?
No.
And
I mean,
that
that cop fucking ran me over with that car, man. I think he'll just try to do the same thing every time, you
Meth
know?
didn't see the server, you think?
Like that one time I tried to run
Yep.
to the building and they tapped the car and we all got knocked
Yup.
over. The same shit.
No. Yeah, the only way to come
Oh
down
my
is
God.
fucking just rip all the doors off.
How much you went for this?
Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Shit.
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
not
we
selling
did
it,
that
Tony.
the other night.
Fucking love this car.
It's so hot.
You're so hot. Stop it.
Oh shit,
Snipe
Sun
it.
Moon called me. Oh fuck, hang on.
What the heck?
So somebody's going around false flagging.
This
I
girl's
don't
making
know
fun.
if
Whoa,
his
whoa!
outfit is
You guys were
actually
making
red, but
fun
I
of
know
me,
his car
guys?
is red. He's riding around the south side. That's
Oh.
what Mike said.
Right. Let's fix the camera.
You guys were making fun of me?
Yo, Sun Moon. Yo, you want to come down the Lean Street?
Oh, yeah.
I'll be down there.
Fucking passed out.
All right, later.
Anybody an ad real quick? You guys fucking were doing that shit to me, chat?
Wow, drift baby.
Making fun of my height?
Fucking dumbass.
Saying I'm
Blind
short?
drift.
Reddit was right. You guys were being toxic. Oh, Tony, did you know we can clean our cars with a rag now?
Really?
Yeah. You know, you clean right in front of you. You clean front. And
shit.
it takes about like roughly 25 seconds, 30 seconds, and you can get everything off of it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that wasn't a thing that was like in
It's such a nice, you know, quality life thing.
Yeah. Right there? Is that the K?
No.
That's the moon, I think.
That's the moon, yeah.
Okay, there's fucking red shit coming all. Do you see this? What I'm seeing?
Yeah,
This car is scuffed, yeah. What's that down there in the sack?
Yeah, we'll go in.
I think it's a motorcycle? What is that? Jesus. Like he's fucking carrying a big boy gun
Thank
right
you,
now.
Zane.
Somebody just shot. I don't know.
Oh,
who,
shit.
right
Yo,
there.
Denzel.
Yeah, what up, Denzel?
Denzel, my fucking boy, what's up, man?
We just got shot at, dude.
Oh,
By
shit,
Silent
really?
Hill.
Hey, we'll go look.
Hey, stop the car, stop the car.
Yeah, happy? Me and Sam will loop in the cane. Shanton Lean Street, apparently a
See that guy on the motorcycle straight ahead? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, we're gonna look around the hood, see what we can find.
Just trying to chat was toxic on Discord. Was it? Was it Panda? Tell me.
Well, we know fucking,
Tell me.
that one guy, the, fuck's his name, Irish guy? He runs around with a silent 75 all the time.
You're right.
Maybe he was trying
Tow
to fuck
train
with them.
key? Who the fuck is this in the tow train?
That's Kid and Jerry. That's Kid and Jerry.
Hold on, Sam Moon. Someone will be right with you.
Yeah.
Nice thing.
Miss you, bro. Hope you had a great time at TwitchCon.
Yo, Matty P, my man. Dropping that Prime for 5 months. Thank you so much for the love, brother. Appreciate it. Glad to have you back. Drop those love.
I think I might rename my dog to Pepega.
What? Nah, don't do that shit. What the fuck?
She's so stupid. She bites the wall. She literally falls over when she fucking walks.
You gotta train her, right? Take doggy classes.
She bounces around. She doesn't walk. She jumps. Like it's kind of funny.
How old is your puppy?
She's 4 months.
There you go. You gotta teach her. That's all it is, you know.
Yeah. Sam, she's so cute.
Don't
bite the shoe back. Sorry.
Yo, I don't care what to say about you. You're a nice and beautiful human being. Pound sign lesson. Much love. Thank you. I saw that clip. Kill. It was fucking sweet.
Shame nobody's
Yo, what up,
over here.
Hexy? What's going on? Shit, our goal for tonight is
Saw him back then on the
1850,
full
all right?
sink.
That's our goal for tonight.
I wonder if Sis is gonna be. What if
Who?
Sis is gonna be?
Who's
around?
fucking
Sis-
James? Are you cheating on me,
Sis-
Tony?
Sis
Are you
is
cheating
gonna-
on me?
No, of course not.
Some random guy fucking saved him. I know it's crazy. He was in the cop car the entire time and just
Almighty
drove off,
Jones,
and
thanks
the
for
guy
Prime.
put me in the car.
Oh my god.
You didn't even fucking know him? Yeah, then fuck. I have no idea who the guy was, man.
Is this a cop? Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Curtis. What up?
What up?
What up, dude?
What up, Mike?
Not a whole lot.
Just
Looking
chilling?
to Swiss cheese some OTT.
Mmm.
Yeah, so how that's been going, man?
I mean, I've only ran into him once, and we downed 4 of them today. They came to the barrio. We fucked all of them up.
And I wish we had fucking, you know.
Yeah. Wish we had a gun connect.
Yep.
I just clicked. Yeah. I was just
Tony, I
saying,
got you. Here's your drink.
I was on some
Thank you.
some class 2s. I was like, I need to restock on that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Cruising
Should
by
have shake it a little bit, you know? Shake.
Who's this?
Let me see.
Shake that shit, you know? Shake it.
Shake it like man. Shake it like. Shake it like. There we go.
It's Tim Lee.
Ooh. How'd it taste like?
It tastes like a victory, baby.
G Fuel, baby. Hell yeah.
That's right. Yo, you like the new the new grape flavor? You trying it?
I did. I tried it with you, remember?
Good.
So freaking so good.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
G Fuel, baby. Chat. I love that sponsor so much. I love G Fuel.
Oh, right.
What's up?
How you doing?
What's going on, Denzel? I miss you, buddy. How you been?
How you been?
I'm all right, you know, just chilling.
Hey, they're gonna have a meeting or whatever. So.
I'm a motorcycle rider.
All right.
You gonna be around after tsunami?
I don't
Wait,
know
the
yet.
tsunami's
I
happening.
need
That's
to do
right.
some
I
shit.
totally forgot about that.
I need to do some shit.
Hey, someone wants to talk, all right?
All right.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll be around at some point. Maybe not right away.
5,000.
Bunch of cars coming down here. Heads up.
What?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go.
What the fuck?
Oh, it looks like the race. It's race. Hey. It's definitely a race.
I want to race? Who's racing? Tony, let's want to race?
Let's go. Get in.
That's all I need.
Where to go? Where the race go?
No idea.
Where the race go?
No idea.
Where the race go?
They're all up in red for some reason. I don't know why.
Where the race go, Sam?
No fucking clue.
Right there.
Yo, who's racing?
Just we're doing a lap around at the moment to see what this track's like.
Oh shit! All right.
Done in 10 minutes.
Yo, what up, Jordan? How you doing?
How you doing, man?
What up, Jordan? Yo, what up, Andy?
Alright, so what?
What up, Bravo? Yo, Emily.
Wait, wise guy, is that you?
Me? No, that's not me.
Oh, okay.
Behind me.
That's not the band shit. I thought it was wise guy.
Oh, no, that's Jordan.
Yeah, I'll race.
There's the bucks.
I'm gonna.
We'll just sort it
Wait.
at the end.
Oh, $1,000.
How do I join the race?
Pension of
Living in bed
of a
set up,
3-year-old. Listen, I just love
Get ready
racing,
to
man.
jump on the app and
Server's gonna
join.
restart anyway, so
I'm ready
there's no
for the
point having like
race.
combo when the server's about to. I just go down.
I've waited my whole entire life for this moment. This race right here. The big one. The one that's gonna take it home. My own tank. My own tank.
it, Tony.
The one. The one that matters out of the most. Yeah, I'm joining this. Hold on.
Yeah, right. You
Busy.
should be able to see it on the thing now, round 3.
Round 3? What do I do? Do I just join race?
Click on the app.
Oh!
Click on
Oh,
round 3 and
that's
then
new!
join.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, what do I do?
Yeah.
Oh, shit! Oh, this is
So
shit!
you just stand up.
Yeah, look at that. Starts in 2 seconds. Join the race info. It's gonna show. Okay, doesn't show any race info.
You ready for
You gonna
this?
race? Hell yeah.
You ready for this?
Good luck. Oh, it shows everybody's name in it.
Let's
Fuck.
go, baby. Let's go, baby.
I don't see the track. Only you see it. Right, chat? I don't see it. Do I? Like on Tony's screen, it's completely different. I'm pretty sure. Let's play some music. I have to join the race, yeah. That's pretty cool though. I want to make some, I have some dope ass ideas for racing. Yeah, but I would have to pay money to join, right? No, this is non-copyrighted, or this is royalty-free music. There you go. Trust me, I would not play music that would be potential DMCA. Yeah, message foil. You got this, Tony, baby. Doing a good job with the Evo, to be honest. Can I see how many laps? No. Yo, what up, Asian pros?
Come in for that ass.
Woo, come on, Tony, you got this, baby.
S15 is so deadly in chains.
Yeah. The Evo brakes are shit.
This is a cool course.
I got so many ideas for this. I just need to, make them.
Did somebody overlap me?
Yeah. No. Somebody's just ahead of you right now. We got cops on us. Yeah, what up, Animated? How you doing? Sorry, I just saw it. Yeah, one cop car right behind you. You're on the last lap right now.
Oh my god, fucking locals. This car's really slanty too.
It is. And it lost its illegal upgrades.
Oh shit, really?
So it's not at full speed.
Your car would be crazy with this course.
Oh, the new ZR. I can't wait. No, not yet. I don't have access to it. Message foil. How would I know if I can... No.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh shit! You gotta get back in. You gotta get back in. I would say create. Okay, all right.
Cool ass car. That's right, right?
Hey, Kimchi.
Call him Sun Moon.
Oh, yeah, someone. Sorry, my bad. How you been?
All right. Not bad.
All right. Hey. You have a sexy mustache.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, it was good seeing you, Kimchi. You said kimchi.
I want some kimchi. Oh my god. You know what I regret?
Right.
Not eating a lot. Even though I couldn't. Like, I wanted to eat, but I couldn't eat.
eat a lot either. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah, I
wasn't,
just
like,
couldn't.
I
couldn't.
didn't have. You know, recently though, I haven't been having an appetite.
Me too. Me too, man.
Like, it's really weird, bro.
Like, now I think about it, I'm hungry and like I think I can eat it, but when I get there and like I try to eat it, I'm like, after a couple bites, I'm full.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh boy. So we got third.
It's a cool course.
All right.
What the fuck is your
Yeah, that was a
face?
sick course.
No case, no
Nice
face
race, guys.
or whatever.
Hey, you see
Oh,
that
shit.
shit? That
Yeah,
shit
I
was
did.
crazy.
That's why I was like, holy fuck.
That was insane. That was crazy.
That was a good one.
Chipotle's gonna be here in a minute.
Oh shit! All right.
Thank you for deciding what I wanted to eat, Tony, because that is not what I'm getting.
Oh,
There you
well,
go.
well,
Why
well.
would you
Look
have
who
it?
it is.
What'd you have?
Chipotle's the way to go. I got Chipotle. I'm getting Chipotle.
Ooh.
You ever?
Wait,
you
you
ever
doing
get
a
the
burrito?
hidden
You gonna do
quesarito?
like a guac bowl?
Oh, I did the fucking bowl. You already know.
Fuck yeah. What's up? How you doing, Ssaab?
What's going on, Emily? How you doing?
Damn,
I love you.
Emily.
You look cute.
Oh,
You're looking
thank you.
cute.
Thank you. You look great.
Stop it. You look
I
cute.
didn't
You guys
recognize
look
you
so
until I heard
cute.
your voice.
You guys are so cute. They're like
you.
both there.
Oh my god,
Oh my god, you
your
smell
hair
so
smells
good.
so good.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
All right.
All right.
We'll go fix the camp. Yo, thanks for the racing, guys. Appreciate
Yeah.
You guys gonna do more?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're around
we've
at the
been like
next
fucking
tsunami.
around with this app and shit like that, so.
When's the next tsunami? Oh, it's like 3 minutes.
Literally
yeah,
in 2
less
minutes.
than like 2 minutes or some shit.
Yeah, all right, yeah, I'll be around.
Fucking memes.
If we do another, I'll give you guys a call.
Chat, want to do me a favor?
Sounds good.
Sweet.
Sounds good.
Everybody, yeah, take care.
Saying that, right?
Yeah, we should plot your car, my car. I want to try.
Benny, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna leave in style. Benny, hey.
Yeah. Oh my god, you need more power, more power, more power. Chat, do me a favor, go to Ashlyn's stream and
Benny, hey.
stop kick. Make a wall. Oh, my man, Tony, my man.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yo,
We
you should
gotta
use an
do that.
escape. Oh my, I just thought
Yeah,
about
it's
that.
sick,
What
bro.
the fuck? Do it, chat, do it. Do it.
Day times a champ, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what up? Fetch me Chipotle.
What's bringing you Chipotle? Is it DoorDash?
Yeah, DoorDash. Well, I've had the worst voice cracks all day today.
My voice is killing me. I can't even scream if I wanted to. After the tsunami, we should do some racing and then Dom chat. What do you guys think? Or just like chill and like, I don't know. Talk to Kaden, talk some BBC stuff. Then we can do some jobs and stuff and get the cocaine. I got a message for Airline, let him know. Is James gonna be around today? Tony Crash. How has the internet been, chat? Can I get some feedback? Has it been dog shit? It's not that bad. Okay, alright. Did you get your chipotle?
Nah, not yet. It was some bitch calling me about a dog.
What the fuck?
Listen, alright? You little fucking dog I posted on Twitter.
Yeah.
Not the one I got, but listen, this dog, alright? They wanted $7,100 for this dog, okay?
What?
Okay, I would never pay that, okay?
Never
pay that.
What the fuck?
$7,100 for the dog. Dog was $5,100. I told them to lower it down to $45, okay? $45. They said no. Now she called me back a day later. Now they lowered it down. Now I already got the dog. Guess how much I paid for my dog?
$2,500.
So much cheaper.
$2,000.
Amazing. Just about, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, so much cheaper, dog. That's why you gotta go through a breeder. You find a beautiful
yeah.
English bulldog for so much cheaper. Those puppy stores, I swear they get you.
You know, it just wasn't the one. That's all it is, man. It wasn't meant to be.
That's all it is. That's all it fucking is, Sam. That's all it is. You coming back in town after this?
Probably, yeah. I don't want to do too long because my voice is killing me, but
Apex tonight?
Maybe. I gotta do some things, so, you know.
Maybe.
I might send you a message or quick about it.
Maybe. Yeah, all right. I get it.
Listen, I still got PTSD from the Apex thing.
Bro, we sank ass, bro.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Sorry.
Oh. All right. Boom. Oh, my voice. My voice. Yo, what up, Turn Down? How you doing? What's going on? How are you, chat? Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Sorry if I sound lethargic at all, or like, you know, sound like I'm tired. I'm sick. I'm trying to fight through it, so I appreciate you guys sticking around and just watching the stream. It means a lot. The support you've shown me so far coming back from TwitchCon has been fantastic, and you guys are amazing. We got so many things lined up, dude. God, I can't wait to tell you guys about the whole entire redesign we're getting for the channel. It's going to be so fucking sick, chat. So sick. I can't wait. So many good things are happening, and I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. The Dom voice is going to just be a little bit yum. I don't know. I'm not going to talk a lot. That's if Fairlight's going to be around. If Fairlight's not going to be around, we're not going to do Dom stuff. Unless Otto's around. Is Coyle playing Otto, or is he playing, Oh, shit. Sadie. Dropping the 5. Get the subs. Pogaroo. Drop those loveroo. What is this? Let me see this. Ashley missed the queue. She's a babo. Let me see this. Oh, Ashley's got Kim on. Nice.
Twitter. And you guys want to know what I thought as soon as I saw this on Twitter? I was like, yo, hey, maybe I should get, maybe Brad should get back together.
This fucking troll.
I seen this on Twitter.
Oh my fucking god. So all it took was for Wise Guy to make a car, huh? That's all it took. And that's all it took. Goddamn troll. The trailer is pretty sick, dude. I gotta talk to Wise Guy, man. Gonna play some Dom today? Maybe. Like I said, it depends who's around. Oh my god, dude. Would you guys want that as an emote? What Sadie's got posted? Oh, let me change outfits real quick. What would that be called, chat? What would that emote be called? Okay, tell me. Ssaab bruh or what would it be called? Ssaab stoned? We need better crop. Can somebody crop it better and send it to me? That's what I need. Oh, shit. Ssaab what? I thought it was like Ssaab what? You know, like that would have been sick. Did you? Can you make us an emote, Soul? Like give me like the Twitch 3 sizes for an emote. Dude, why do I always have this problem? I don't get it. I don't understand. I always have this problem. Blaze. Dude, I was not even high. What up, Anna? How's it going? I wasn't even high or drunk. I don't know what people are talking about, man. I was just tired. That's all it was, man. I was just tired. What was my outfit? Is it 10? Oh, God. Wait, I don't have my, like, actual outfit saved. Nope. Uh, 10? This 10. Oh, shit.
We're gonna have a little meeting, I think, when everybody gets in the city.
Hey, what ain't shame?
Oh, that car is so sexy.
That's right, that's right.
So I'm
Wanna
gonna
get
just
any Evo?
chill
We can do
here
that.
until everybody wakes up.
Yeah.
Hey. Who else was winking out? We got Buddha, Denzel, and that's about it.
Not. That's. Oh my God.
Look, where the fuck is my Chipotle, bro?
Hey, I'm gonna go get my car.
Hey.
Come back. Wait, Denzel lives in the cul-de-sac?
Yeah,
Nice.
Let me give you the keys to this real quick.
Nice. Yo, I kind of want to go to the Pixium place. Is that okay?
No, my bad.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I got 4 Pixium sticks I need to plug in.
Sorry, drive to the end of the block real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, what the fuck? Hold on. We paint this thing, right? Just come with you guys.
All right. Let's do that.
We're gonna, yeah. And then we have to have like put a little meeting. I want to show you something, Ssaab.
Holy fuck, don't just
Go to the
wax
end
that
of the block,
fucking
please.
baller. God damn.
Alright, get out of the car. Follow me.
Okay. He's gonna show me his house, isn't he?
I own this. We moved into the shack, baby. I own
Oh
this house.
shit!
Yeah, you
My
goddamn
man,
right.
my
He bought
man.
it, it's
Yo,
in V's
congrats.
name, so it's like safe and everything too.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Yo, so is this victory, I guess, right? Finally penetrating to the enemy's territories and taking over.
Forcing them out slowly.
Exactly. Does Frost still live there? Oh no, Frost is dead. Who still lives on there? Big E. Does he live over there?
Yeah, he lives somewhere. Biggie lives up the street, actually. But
Does he live in the
he's always
cul-de-sac
lived up
anymore? Oh my God.
they have like a few rented houses, I think.
Jesus.
But yeah.
The lean sack
You
dream
remember-
is finally here.
Oh man. I remember that asshole fucking was fucking you up. But, like, not fucking you up, but we
Mhm.
were fucking harassing you. And
Hey.
I tried to talk to him, it was like a fucking dead horse.
At the very end, we got the last laugh. That's what matters.
Yeah. How you been?
I'm alright. I'm just sick, you know. My voice is all shot up and just
How's the BBC?
Pretty good, pretty good. I got some updates, so hopefully it's been happening soon. Gonna finally focus on that.
You have enough money for it?
To be honest, not really any more cash, but
How much money do you need?
no. I want to earn it, you know? Earn it. Listen, I appreciate your help, Denzel. You've been a lot, all right? Don't worry about it. Gotta find ways to, you know, script that at the bottom of the barrel. Get that fucking shit out of there. Yeah, I'll watch the clip real quick. Yo, Sack, my man, thank you so much for modding my channel for a long time. You're a beautiful, amazing human being. Much love. Thanks for the 12 months. Thanks for that prime. Just finally have my crown. Ssaab, baby. Ssaab, sorry, bad boy. Boys. Yo, Neo, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Check. Can you like a wall of hearts?
Alright,
Yo, I miss the shit out of you guys, man. I miss you out a lot. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Pixarium place real quick. I got 4 pixie sticks.
Alright, I think then we're gonna go back to the street and we're gonna have a little group meeting, I think. That we were talking about before tsunami.
I love
this by the way, this car looks so much better than white. This is an FYI.
That's what I said.
I fucking love it.
Yeah?
White, holy shit. Yeah, the little red decals pop on it too.
Mm-hmm.
You know where OTT's holding down the Pixarium place?
What the fuck? What's with the obsession of like taxing everywhere? I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I mean this is. I mean, I guess it still sounds sane, right?
Oh yeah. I mean this is like east side, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll keep my gun out. All right, look me the clip shot. How many Pixarium do I have? I got 72 Pixarium. Is that a lot?
Yeah, that's decent. Pretty fucking decent.
All right, hold on.
Yo, you're gonna be happy. APs are pretty decent again.
Really? Fuck yeah.
I've been doing drive-bys with them. It's so if you like look through your eyes, the AP has no recoil in the car. But they, you know.
Oh, that shit again, huh?
Yeah, but if not, there's a little bit of recoil if you're driving, and if you're standing still, you just kind of like gotta, I don't know, you use it yourself one of these days and just test it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll do.
Get a feel for it, because I started to get a feel for it, and I like it.
Give me like shit. All right, I'm gonna admit it for 1 second while this shit is popping in.
No problem.
What is this?
Yo, what the heck? Y'all are a bunch of instigated motherfuckers, man. I swear. I swear. Nice. Ashlyn's using camp. Nice.
Neo Ripper.
Chat, you motherfuckers!
I just sucked.
God, that is so
Holy
funny.
peppy, you
Holy
queen.
shit, man. Whew. Chat, is it hot in here or is it just me? Goddamn.
What the fuck?
Alright, give me a
No, I know what you guys are talking about. Oh, because I... Because I said that. Oh, fuck. I meant it in a good way, you fucks. Alright? She told us about the pizza in the bed. I want pizza in the bed. What is this debate?
Welcome back. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I was just talking to Frank the Missile Williams. Yeah. Chair?
Is it me or is it really hot in here? Gotta turn on this fan real quick. Hold on. Alright, it's on now.
Yeah, just chilling, bud.
Alright, I'm back.
No, this guy's here. Alright, well, feel free to use it. I don't fucking hold this place down.
Who holds it down?
Alright,
my grandpa, I heard.
Yep.
Alright, you guys stay safe.
Dicker Herbert. Yo, OG Nelson, thanks to the prime.
Yeah, I got a,
Yo,
you know, out of the city meeting at 8:30, so gotta...
Yeah, let's drive back to the street.
Oh, shit. You busy man, Curtis, huh? Busy man. Got business things to do.
Well, one places.
Something like that, boys.
Hey, Curtis. I don't care what to say about you. I think you're a wonderful guy, all right? Never change,
Shut
baby.
the fuck up.
God, Ssaab.
Love you, baby.
I miss that voice.
Oh my god, I miss your voice. Ah.
Oh, shit. All right.
Hey, well, Lang, we're coming back to the street right now. Alright, coming to the street right now. Ssaab had to make a quick pixie run. Just on Lean Street.
Someone like right here.
We can, around the corner, we could do Maze Bank, I guess. Or we can chill on Avon's.
We need that car, by the way.
Yeah, that works.
What do you say?
Alright, we're gonna chill in the driveway. And
Ssaab, you ever gonna get back into gang shit or no?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I kind of want to give this BBC shit a try, and if it fails, I'll come back, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if, yeah, I miss you.
Always a spot for you, baby, obviously.
You know it, baby. You know it. I got your back.
Not for me to say, but you know.
No, I get it. I get it.
You know what I mean.
Is Tony here? Tony!
Hey, sorry, I got my Chipotle. What's going on?
Right there, boys.
Hello?
You're right.
Yeah, just got my Chipotle, man.
Oh, yeah? What'd you get in the Chipotle?
Kind of salad, cheese, salsa.
Which kind of salsa?
Both of them. The corn one and the regular.
Wait, did you get spicy?
So is this the meeting with Kimchi? Because I think I'm gonna have an idea what it is, actually.
Yeah, let's game of this shit a bit. So, he asked you first.
Yeah, he came to me and asked me to get a group of people for a heist.
You asked me, right? And then
you
asked me.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's I get something.
I mean, sorry, someone, not Kimchi. Sorry.
We want to make this. Do we want to go this, you know, like super, you know, as hard as we can?
Like best people type of thing, or do we?
I think you should. Knowing Sun Moon.
Have, you know, just chilling. You know, have fun, man.
Well, it's like the Amazing Race, right? He always goes hard with that shit. Like he's got a big fucking pot in that.
Right. That's right.
I didn't settle that. It should be fucking Curtis, Tony, not Ellie, not me. The other two, I guess, then Zell us up.
No, you go, Buddha. No, I don't. No. You have to go, Buddha.
Listen.
What the fuck?
Something, man.
Oh my god.
What? Hello?
Yes.
What I
don't wanna. If we're gonna go try on it, you should have the best people, man. You know, I don't wanna go do it. Shit fuck up, and then I have to deal with it, and it's my fault and all this shit.
It shouldn't be your fault though. It's a group effort. You fall down as a group, you go down as a group. Nobody should get pointed the finger at you.
Listen, all I'm saying is, if you want to get the best people, I'm not on that list, man, and I don't care, to be honest. To be fair, because for me, I would, you know, I don't do things that try hard like that, man. You know.
I think you underestimate yourself. Just have a good time with it, right? Have a plan, execute it, and then if you guys get the pot, you get the pot. If not, then it is what it is, you know.
Yeah, but if you ask you guys first, I think it should be you four, man.
Who was the original four?
Apparently he asked Ssaab, right? And then Ssaab, you were building a team or some shit?
No, I said I'll tell you boys. Whoever was around was gonna take. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then he came to ours separately, and then
for some reason he went to the way he did it makes it so fucking awkward, man.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna ask every gang pretty much according to him to do this. So it's gonna be like the same thing as with the guns. Remember we did that shit a long time ago? The garbage is gonna be the same thing, pretty much.
Who's that crew? Should we do same crew or what? I don't fuck. I see, man. I don't want to leave anybody out, bro. What the fuck?
I don't mind stepping out. You boys.
I want to be involved in everything, man. Listen, if you want to put the best people in the position, like you said, it needs to be Tony, Curtis, Ssaab, and then Zell, man.
No, you go.
Or Pip now. If Pip was to be in, he's probably on this too.
I mean, it's all gonna matter as far as scheduling, right? If it's early in the morning, you boys have to go. I'll be around. If it's late at night, I'll be around. With Tony.
I'm with Buddha. I'm here to, like, you know, lay back and have fun. You know, I don't know how you worded it, fucking line, but I'm with you on it.
The way I would approach this, I would put me and Ellie in a car with a bag full of fucking crack and a shotgun with no armor, man. You know, that's how I do things, and I don't want to be going in with that mentality. If you guys want to fucking succeed at this job, man, you know, that's what I'm trying to say here.
If it's early in the morning, then you boys have to do it because I won't be around, right? So just gotta find out the timing.
No, I think he said it's.
I think it's in the evening.
Wait. No. I think it's early. Let me double check.
It's early. I think it's like 12, 1 Eastern.
Then I won't be around. Yeah, so I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's early U.S. Eastern. Right
Yeah,
after
I'm
the
not showing up
tsunami.
for that shit.
But like I said, and it's not anything serious, man. It's just if you guys want to go with that mentality, I'd rather you guys have people with a similar mentality, man, because I don't think like that, you know?
What do you think, Tony?
I mean, so
you want to get the money or what?
I mean, the thing is, right? Is like, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty broke, right? So
Same.
I would like to go, you know, balls to the wall, but I
Yeah.
also think it's like, you know, we all have that LB Clutch gene, and you know what I'm saying. I mean, we could do whatever the fuck we want to do. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down, you put your mind to it.
Yeah.
Do you fuck shit up? Buddha, you fuck shit up. Ssaab, you fuck shit up. We've all had a good amounts of fucking shit up. We've all had a good amounts of actually fucking shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think the way you should look at it, if you're scared about doing it, don't be, because with this crew,
It's not
no matter.
about being scared, man. It's like I said
Yeah, I
before.
mean, I know what you're
No,
saying.
I think I know what you were saying. It's all about having fun at the end of the day. You're not having fun, that's the point.
It's very carefree. It's always
Yeah.
going to be like that, man. And if you guys need to make money and succeed in this job, and you want the best person, by default, I'm not the best because the way I'm approaching it, you know?
Yeah, right. Well, excuse me, Sarah, I'm just eating. Look, so I definitely think, you know, I'm not just like putting myself in there just because I want to be in it, but I definitely should be there because out of all, I am a really good driver. You know, I'm not trying to be cocky, I'm just stating obviously what's there, right? Cadis, you're a great shooter. You know, you're fucking amazing in gunfights, dog. I mean, you know, you're fucking amazing.
I'll make one thing clear, though. If you're going to be here and commit to it, you better show up, man. And that goes for everybody here, not just you. Tony. I'm just saying, you know, in general, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 100% in.
I mean, that's the thing. I'm gonna be around anyway. Like I said, I can do other shit. I don't mind stepping out of it. I've said they.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, boys, it's just about having fun, you know? And if you guys don't get the pot, you don't get the pot, right? At least you give it your best. That's what matters, right?
Yeah, but that's not the thing. That's not the thing here. People need to make money, right? You're in debt. You want to make money. You want to succeed in your job, man. To do that,
Shit
you need to
doesn't
be the best
happen like
people
this
for
all
the
the
job, man.
time.
Yeah, and with the
Yeah, and I
fines
mean,
being
here's the
so
thing. If
fucking
you're talking
expensive,
about
you know?
just making money, then I immediately want to step out of it. I don't need it.
Because that, you know what I mean? Like, if we do get caught, and like, what if there are cops involved? You know how big these fines are now, bro? What the fuck? They're crazy.
Like, how crazy?
Like, for what I did, I didn't even fucking shoot. And I got 8K fine.
Dude, fucking
8,250, yeah.
How about this?
If everybody's about like, if everybody needs money and you guys want to do it for the money, then I'm stepping out 100%.
How about this? I'll cover whoever gets caught with their fines, okay? I got you. So if you guys get caught and you have to pay fines, we'll chip in and cover it.
Boys, we're losing track here. It's not about this, that, and that, man. If you want to succeed in this job and take the best people, that's what we need to decide right here.
I'm not very rich, but
Because if we are, then it has to be Tony Curtis.
Test.
I think Denzel and Ssaab or
No, I
Pip.
take Pimp instead of me.
Or Pip, yeah.
I'd go in the same mentality as you, so I'm excluding myself from that.
Because like I said, man, you know, and I think Pimp would be a good fit because he has the same mentality as you boys. He's very strategic. He likes, you know, good communication, all that shit, you know. So maybe you three, and if Pimp confirms, talk to him.
Yeah, I can try to show up. I mean, I'll put my alarm clock, but no promise. That's why I don't want to commit to it and say like, oh, no. Maybe have me as like a substitute or backup.
Let me confirm the time. Yeah, hold on.
I think there's somebody rolling through.
Isn't that OTT, right?
Probably. Do we need to talk to him? Mike said something about him false flagging in our fucking load.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking grab him for false flagging, man. Telling me fucking to stay the fuck out
No,
of here.
the thing about it is what people don't understand. For BBC,
Let's do that.
we are have to do dirty jobs. Like, I'm not gonna go full blown civ. We have to get our hands dirty. It's just if we get caught, it's much larger
Wait, is it 2
consequences.
PM?
So that's what makes it more Monka-esque, and I like that. I like the fact that if I do a job,
God damn, Ssaab, you really sleep that late?
Oh, what? Sorry, I was.
You
just
really
thinking-
sleep that late?
Yeah.
Jeez.
See, Ssaab
Well,
and
I mean,
both stay up pretty fucking
But for
late.
something like this, you should wake up early.
I mean, I would. I'm gonna put my alarm clock and try to like actually plan for it. But like I said, I don't want to disappoint anybody, you know.
Exactly.
No, I respect that.
You know, I don't know about you. Some days you just accidentally sleep through your fucking alarms. You know.
Yeah, it's 12-hour days, man. Like a goddamn fucking
Man, my
sloth.
fucking body's like, yo, bitch, get the
Plus,
fuck up.
Ssaab,
I don't care how much
My
sleep you
body's
had.
like, hey, listen, you want to be born again? Then wake up, bitch. And then I wake up, you know?
Now that's some hardcore motivation right there. True, Kaz. Yes or no? Yes,
But look,
yes,
boys,
yes.
like I said, man, you guys want to go hard at it and fucking succeed at a job, I'm just going to step out, all right? And it's not anything serious, none of that. It's just, I just don't do things like that, and it's better.
So what kind of job is this, by the way?
Synergy,
Like,
you
what
know?
are we
It's
doing?
like so the way Kimchi fucking the Sun Moon fuck off. The way he described it is it's like a fucking 2-3 hour like escort mission, right?
What the fuck? Interesting. Keep going.
Yes.
Yeah,
keep going.
It's an escort mission. You have to bring the VIP to like 4 or 5 different like
locations, and then the
what's
final
point of
drop
interest?
off.
Is this Overwatch we're talking about?
And damn.
Sick shit, all right.
In the meantime, there's people gonna be trying to pin us down or what?
Yeah.
Well, protect the payload.
Maybe other games.
Well,
It's some sick
I don't
shit,
know if you
man.
heard those gunshots, but I'm pretty sure OTT just got lit up.
Yeah.
Boy, he missed all of his chance.
I'm pretty sure Mike saw his car going through the fucking barrio, and Mike just sprayed his wrist.
Yep.
Fucking love Mike.
Can we get a player of the game? Yeah, Chow Mein, exactly.
Yeah, Mike's a good egg.
He's a good dude. So I guess that really comes down to it then. Me and you
so I
paid us,
mean,
and then really we need 2 other gunners.
It's basically fucking a 2 to 3 hour mission, and the final destination is the nudist colony. You gotta take out the nudist colony, and he flies out, I think.
Damn.
Well, why don't we get the best gunners in the city? What do you think, Cadis? Who comes to mind?
I do, Cody. I love
No,
this
this is gonna stream the lean boys, man.
Yeah, an LB thing.
Yeah, then you said you want to bring Pimp in this.
Yeah, Pimp is lean boy affiliate.
Oh shit! This
okay.
one.
All right.
Yeah, this has to stay within the group because I think he's trying to get like multiple groups involved who are gonna fight each other, right? So if we start mixing, it gets bad, you know?
Yeah, right.
Did not think Pimp.
Yeah, if I had to decide, I'd probably take fucking, Randy and JJ or some shit. But all right, I don't know. I think Buddha does well.
I'll try to show up, but like I'll be like substitute, you know?
It should be Tony, Ssaab, Curtis, and Pete. That's a good team right there.
Here's a good team. Here's a good team.
All 4 of you can drive, all 4 of you can shoot.
Sam, you're legend in shooting both and a sloop. You're really
Now, what
good.
are you talking about? Don't you
Look, just wake your ass up, all right? Send that fucking hand. Go to bed
Yeah,
early.
just
and
call me,
it's
all
ain't
right? How much is the payout? Do we know?
Call his ass, Tony.
Yeah, I'll
Call his ass.
100K.
100K, damn.
25K a piece.
It's not bad.
And 1 silencer. Right?
Right.
Yeah, 100 grand and 1 silencer, man.
100K payout. That's not bad. I thought it'd be more than that, to be honest.
We're gonna be giving all the games
And
4 AKs
I
and
would
4
distribute the
silencers
money
for the
between all
jam.
the lean boys, not just you 4, but that's just me.
I'm fine by that.
We can do it.
Well,
I
hold
would
on.
distribute the profits between all the lean boys, not just you 4.
You know what'd be
Like
nice? If you could buy a vault and actually stash cash in it, and then like have like a pin code, you know? And it'd be like a gang vault.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
I've been saying that for so long.
I really want that building across from your house, Ssaab, as like an HQ, and we can have a gang.
Wait,
sit
can
in
I?
there, and some
Why do
shit.
you want to spread it out between everybody if there's only 4 of us going into it?
Because, Tony, there's look, you don't want to pay any for the shit she's been doing for the group.
I mean, I'm just saying. I was just wondering, why everybody else should get paid
Because we're
if
being
nobody
cut
wants to
by
do
the
it.
rule of 4. It's not that nobody wants to do it, but being
it's
cut
not
by
nobody
rules.
wants to do it. It's the fact that, like, listen, me personally, the reason I was so dead set on setting out earlier is because I know
You know
Ellie
what?
would be
It's
willing
all
to step
good.
out
Split the money
immediately.
between you 4, man.
Oh, let's put the money with
No,
everybody
no,
else. I
no,
don't
no.
give a shit.
Right,
It's all
I'm
good.
just wondering.
It's all about that
I mean,
group,
if
you know?
people need to get paid in the group, then we'll start paying them
Of
on the
course,
salary.
everybody in this group's starving right now. Everybody broke his sheet. Except for maybe there's I think maybe Ellie has a little bit of money, but oh, okay, there's a cop.
Well, cop wants to try something.
No, we're good. We're good.
Salary. Hey, we can
Nah,
easily
like I
split
said,
out
I mean, I'm
100K
good.
if
I
in
don't- you don't
everybody
need
in.
to- you don't
Chat,
need
should
to
I
pay
do
me.
it? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Should I do it? Yes or no?
Pay who needs to be paid. If
At the
somebody
very-
needs
at the
cash,
very
we'll have to
least,
make.
Ellie should get paid, man.
For sure. She have saying I'm lying.
Yeah, she's got a big car payment.
And then Zal needs to be paid too, regardless of how rich you are, because you put in the fucking lot of work, man.
No, pay Lang too. If you
I
pay
love
me,
shit
you
like
give my
this.
cut to Lang.
Hey, we'll worry about the money when we get there, alright? Let's not focus on the game plan and how to execute it.
I can balance my shit.
But how big is your pile right now?
All right, I gotta
How
get
big
out.
is my pile?
See you, boys.
You
Bye,
getting
Curtis.
You going to bed?
Later, babies.
Later.
How big is my pile?
Wait, Cadis, you going to bed?
Yeah, he's going to bed.
Catch you later. See you. Good night.
Damn, there's a lot of cops around. Something happened. Get in the car. I love organized crime. I love when shit like this. It's like a GTA mission, man.
Oh, that cocaine. I see.
The old coke money, yeah, the old coke I had, it kind of burned me on it, but it was just sitting there, so I fucking, you know, made it into some cash. Then I did some shit with Sizz late at night.
I mean, I can wake up.
Hey, like a good
Thank you, Soul. You're the best. You guys want to hop in and go for a ride, see what's going on with the fucking cops?
I miss the drugs, man.
Yeah,
Every time I
let's
talk
go.
about it,
I know, I miss drugs too, man.
every time I talk about it, I just think about the fucking weed foundation. That's what I think about. Man.
Well, I
Those
wish me
days
and you
were
could
so
run a
sick.
farm together.
Oh, motherfucker, I know, man. The shit.
What happened to the weed game down here? I don't understand it in the fucking crack.
There's not even a point. There's not even a point to talk about it, man.
I wish I could invest in a lab for like all of us or some shit. I don't know, some sort
Like
of drug
spend like 100 to like 200K and make your own fucking place, you know?
Make like an HQ with an underground lab and shit like that. I don't fucking know. Drugs are my bread and butter. It's my favorite thing in this fucking city.
Motherfucker, me, you know me, man. I love drugs
I
in
know.
the city more than anything, man. If I could run a drug empire, I'd be happy, man.
I know. I wish like I wish we had like a fucking lab and like every week we had something we had to cook that was different.
Like you gotta make a batch, like fucking Breaking Bad kind
like,
of shit, you
like
know?
Somebody, yeah, exactly. Like
Hey, I got
somebody
a question.
requests like this week, hey, I want black tar heroin. You know, next week, oh, I want different shit. You know what I mean?
Look, if you can have one drag in the city that's not in the city yet, what drag would it be? Ssaab go.
LSD.
Heroin, man.
Hey, heroin. Heroin 100%.
Only because it reminds me of a city I used to live in.
Damn, that must have been a fucked up city.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it was the most fucked up city in the world, man. I'm talking the cops used to bring out tanks to stop us, man. Literal tanks, huh?
That's fucked up.
And they still couldn't stop us, man.
Salt Lake City? Is that what you're talking about? Head in on the news.
Silver Lake.
Oh, yeah. Basically Salt Lake.
Basically Salt Lake, man.
Hey, did you get shut up your shit? Did you get shut up your shit?
What?
Did somebody shoot you?
Green light.
No,
Yeah,
no,
this is
no,
a green
not
boy. This is a
guy.
green
No,
boy.
My car's just green. No, I'm not affiliated with none of that shit. I just got shot at because these guys are holding some guy up at the strip club and they thought I was calling the police, but I was just reading the text.
Who was it?
I don't know, some British sounding guy. They're at the back of the strip club.
All right, sounds good. Can you imagine LSD fucking trip? No?
LSD would be sick.
Ecstasy wouldn't be bad either. Get some ecstasy in the city.
Ecstasy would be fucking sick too. You go to like nightclubs to sell that shit, imagine?
Yeah.
And you can only go at night or some shit. That'd
Who
be
the
sick.
fuck is this?
Know what I wish we could get?
What?
Fucking horse tranquilizer.
Oh, what the fuck?
Shoot him in the face with a horse tranquilizer, tranquilize him, go over there, handcuff him out, boom, done.
What, they mean ketamine?
Yeah, whatever that shit is. Fuck him out real quick.
Huh? Yeah. Twix.
Hey, Buddha, guess what?
What's up, man?
Tony's crazy. Chicken butt?
What? I knew you were gonna do this to motherfucker. What, man? Tony, this motherfucker stole my shoes, man. I'm so fucking sad.
Yo, what up, Wild? How's it going?
Sorry. Did you get aim?
Wait, what the fuck happened?
Oh, okay,
I'm missing the inside joke. I don't know.
Hey, Sam, we got a camp. What pants shoe? I'm so curious what shoes it was.
Ah, it was like fucking babes, like a Japanese, like a dishy. And I sent it to you, man. I sent it to you. Oh, my phone is dead,
right.
man.
Oh boy. I'm really hungry.
Yo, Sam. Yep. I got this. Roll down the window. Hey, what's going on, Susie? How's
I
a
don't know if you
beautiful
need to
person like
wind
you
down the
doing out
window
here?
when the fucking door's missing.
Think you can let us go?
Think I can let you go? What are you guys driving through the south side at 80 mile an hour for?
Is this a fucking woman or a man? I can't tell, man.
Joking to me? Well, I'll show you. I'm a man. Can we get
You're
I'll
so
throw you
good
out of the
looking.
vehicle? Up against the
Fuck you.
fence. Let's
I
go.
stay in the car,
out of
man.
the vehicle.
Whoa, whoa,
you.
why, what's going on? What's going on?
Let's go.
Fuck you,
I told
man.
you,
I
get
stay
out
in
of
the
the
car,
fucking vehicle,
bitch.
up against the
Fuck
fence.
you.
Let's move. Don't make me force you. I will fucking do it.
Come on, Mr. Buddha.
Pineapple.
Out of the vehicle. I mean,
Hey, listen,
let's go.
I left the oven back at home. I gotta go.
Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Go, 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 go.
Holy fuck.
Are you wanted?
I'm wanted as shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, I
I
wanted
escaped
you too.
custody earlier, man. Same with Tony.
Already lost him. It's not good.
Right.
Should probably swap car. Anybody have a four-seater?
I do not.
Where's your Subaru at, Denzel?
Could you say you left the oven back home?
Yeah, he said I left the oven back home.
I meant to say I left the oven back. Oh wait, I don't know. I'm fucking high as fuck right now. Denzel, where's your car at?
Lead Street, motherfucker. What's up? What are you guys getting into?
I love the oven back
I'm
home.
just chilling, man.
Yeah, I'm just chilling too.
Gotta find a way to make some
Hey,
cash.
Ssaab, you still fantasize about sucking dick, by the way, man?
No.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty open with my sexuality, but I don't do that anymore.
You're so cute.
He is cute, isn't he, man?
Oh shit, I gotta move out of the way. You guys want some chips? That's a Beamer.
Well, that's nice.
That looks so sick, man.
Oh my
here
God.
comes the cops. Shit, here comes the cops. We gotta go.
Alright. Good him.
Hey, what you eating?
Chipotle strip?
Cheddar and sour cream chips.
Fuck yeah.
Ah, I
Game is unite.
They're not crushing my car.
Game is unite.
You wanna hear this shit?
Oh shit. SMR right there. Hell yeah.
Motherfucker, you think that's good horror?
Put
My
some
car's
seed
getting
on this
crushed.
bitch. It's fucking the dick.
Hold on. Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick. Alright, you guys have been fine.
Yo, come on, man. You gotta get us the fuck out of here, Ssaab. Come on, man. Come on, dog. Get us out of here, homie. We gotta bounce, bro. Yo, fuck the pigs, dog. Yo, come on, players. No dicky dick on the mic. What's up? You thought I was gone, but I'm still here, bitch.
Yeah, do I sound high pitch or low pitch right now? Tell me.
You ready for this? You ready for this little dicky? We gonna drop some beats, motherfucker.
I'm
We
about
gonna
to
drop
kill
some
a cop.
beats.
I'm gonna talk about it in jail, dog.
That's
Let's
right.
get it.
Motherfucker.
Alright.
Ain't stopping us today, bitch.
You ain't gonna
Gang
stop
shit,
us. Little
motherfucker.
dicky dick on the mic,
What
bitch.
about now? Little penis.
Yeah,
Little
go.
penis. You already know where the fuck we coming from. Straight out the motherfucking hood in this bitch, motherfucking gang.
Main Street, bitch.
Coming down the block with my fucking gang. Gonna
Big
game
cock.
bang. You're my fucking girl, man. Bang. She want my fucking dick. Then she lick that shit up real fucking good. Quick nut on that bitch on her forehead real quick. Coming down your block in my brand new whip. Gonna shoot you in your back. Back. Gonna fuck you up.
Little
tonight.
lean boys, right
That's
there.
right. Gang, yo. Gang, man. Yeah. What?
Hey, car, we're low on fuel, car.
What? Skirt.
We ran out of fuel. We gonna get killed. Shit.
Yo, little dicky, take it away.
I can't rap, dog. I can't
Come
rap.
on, man. Yo. Little Dicky can't rap, but he can shoot a clack. Pat, pat, pat. That's how it goes, man. Gang. Gang, gang, man.
We're almost out of fuel.
Yo,
Fuck.
come on, rap something, Denzel.
I'll try to brake check him real quick.
Like, we're getting chased by the police. I don't fucking know. I'm just focused on this crime. If we're gonna lose fuel, you know. I don't know, this beat's nice.
Oh, we're about to lose fuel. About to take his fucking life. Ride that bitch at night. Coming through Nick at night. Boom. Gonna shoot this bitch on sight. KOS. Bitch, I'ma take your fucking life. Boom. Boom.
You got
He's
him.
out of the
You got
game.
him.
He crashed. He crashed. He crashed.
You're such a good
Oh,
driver.
they lost the cops. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Damn. Out this bitch. In the whip. Take this bitch to the whip. Suck that dick. Yeah. Yeah, she sucked my dick. And my brand new whip. I'ma fuck your bitch. Gang.
Gang, gang.
Alright, motherfucker. We got away, man. We got away. Good shit.
Shit. Shit.
There we go.
Alright, well, we have no fuel, so I gotta swap this Evo. Hell
I
yeah.
fucking missed you boys so much, man.
Yeah, it was good
Hell
shape
yeah.
right there. It was good shape. Miss you too, though.
I wonder if Sosa blew up or not, because that tow truck.
Really, I love about Chipotle chips. We got like a hit line.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Yeah, yeah. That fucking case so on. Make my dick so hard. You know the thing? I never knew Chipotle had hard tacos, man. I think it's only an American thing.
And right?
Hard tacos, you know? Like
I
a
never
taco
do that
shell.
either. I never do
Yeah,
that either.
man. I've been eating that shit every fucking day. It's so addicting, man. I love
Damn,
hard
shit,
tacos.
alright.
Yeah, hop out real quick. I got fuel up, just in case.
Yo, we're gonna go right to the store.
Alright, might as well. Go for it. I'll be out here. Is he carrying class 2? Hey, I like your hard taco.
I like your hard taco.
Alright, we got no lockpicks, man. Denzel, do you have a lockpick?
You need an advance.
I think I hear a cop car.
Nobody has a red one. You had a cop car? No fucking way, man.
Oh shit, I gotta refuel again. You hopped in while I
Oh
was...
shit, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry.
Alright, well, oh shit. Get ready for the cops. You didn't rob it, so we're fine actually, right? Dude, street tacos are the best. Like, carne asada tacos from like a local food or like a local truck is the best shit ever. It is. Yo, Drifting Fury dropped me that prime for 4 months in a row. Much love. Why am I eating chips? I'm not eating. God damn it. They got me eating chips for some reason. Yo, thank you, Drifting Fury, for the primes, the Ssaab cup. Much love, baby. Then Phoenix dropping the 25 months, dropping that prime. Much love. All right, we're good to go. Hop in. Chat, we're
Yeah, I like your mask, man. Looks sick.
Yeah. Like it a lot. Matches the suit. Chat, we're 24 subs away from hitting 1800 back again.
Hey, by the way, good driving, man.
Yeah,
really
yeah,
good
that was
driving,
sick.
Sam.
I'm pretty rusty, but
It was high risk, but it paid off for sure.
yeah, I was afraid that fucking tow truck was gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't know if you saw it, Lang, but the 2 p.m. is the official starting time. Or like
2 p.m. That's not bad.
There's no way you sleep that late, man. You serious?
I woke up at 2 p.m. today, actually.
Bro, this guy falls asleep at like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning.
I mean, I go to sleep like 5, 6 in the morning, man. I wake up like 1, 12, 1 o'clock too, you know? What time how long do you sleep at night, Sam? How many hours of sleep?
10 to 12 a day.
Holy shit, man. I think how you sleep so much.
I don't know. I have no idea.
so much
I love
time
sleeping, though. It's one of my favorite things.
I love fucking sleeping too, man. Trust me.
If I sleep any more than 8 hours, I feel sick.
I don't know, but for me, it's like if I 8 hours I can do if I've been doing a lot of all-nighters and shit.
Yeah.
But I usually do about 6 to 7, man. I don't know. I get too anxious if I sleep too long. You know.
I usually do about 5.
I range. Some nights I'll do like 4 to 5. Some nights I'll do like 7 to 8.
Yeah, me too. Some nights I can get away with 5, but if I keep doing
5
it, I'll
hours is
eventually
not
sleep for
perfect.
like 16 one random day, you know?
Yeah, if I don't get 6 or 7, I feel like I'm shit.
It's fucking crazy, man.
You want to try to? I want
Hey,
to
let's
do
get the other
OTT
can.
false flagging in our fucking booth.
No, let's go find
I wanna find them too, man.
What the fuck is that local doing? What the heck? Legit, if I don't get like 6 or 7 hours of sleep, chat, at least minimum, bare minimum, I will feel like shit. My stomach will start hurting. And, I don't know. It was just like, I feel like groggy. I need that sleep, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I like the Subaru.
It almost reminds me of your BMW, man.
Remember I had one of these back in the day, Buddha? With the SOE cannon?
Did I? Did
No,
you?
I had one.
You
I
did?
Had one, yeah.
I remember. Yeah, I remember.
I had one of these that was red.
I swear you
Must be
had
Fast
like
and the
the
Fury
old
shit.
school Pepsi car, right?
Yeah, I had that too. I remember that.
The classic coquette.
Yeah.
Oh, bye, Tony.
Saints. You guys all right?
Okay.
Alright, everybody am. I'll fix it.
I really wish.
Look, you know, I just wanted to break it so that way I can fix it a little bit more.
Oh shit, Brennan's
I
in
really
town.
wish the Roosevelt was in the city, man. That's my favorite that we don't have.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not, you know.
It's
a
net.
thing.
It's crazy. Like I feel like, oh, gunshots.
She's not gonna pick up, is she?
Oh, fine. That's right down the road.
Yeah.
Go get him.
Let's check it out.
We're literally
She didn't
the
pick up.
worst people. There's gunshots down the road. Let's go check it out. Any normal patient would be like, all right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Why is she ha me? Nothing's happened.
You
Yeah,
know
we
what
run
I'm saying?
towards the gunshot.
Right?
Hey, motherfucker, we soldiers, man.
That's right. Hey, that's right. Don't ever forget it.
Tony, you go to Amsterdam too, right?
Nah, man, fuck that.
I know, man. I keep thinking about the flight and fuck.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just fucking, I don't like going overseas, though.
It's too close to the other one, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, when is it actually?
May.
May.
May, I think so.
Yeah, there's 4 months in between each other.
Are you 100% going or no?
Ah, I have to.
Oh, you have to.
I'm going, but I have to go. I have to go.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't want to go. It's like once in a lifetime kind of thing.
Don't get me wrong. I love a reason to get the fuck out of go to the other side of the world, man. You know?
Yo, dog up.
yeah.
We'll do some racing tonight, chat.
See, I'm thinking about it.
What?
Me and the wife are thinking about
Oh, motherfucker, listen, man.
it.
You only live once, you know?
Yeah.
This freaking radio is pissing me off right now. It's pissing me off, chat.
It's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hear so many stories about people getting, you know, rammed overseas and just fucking.
It happens
you know, end
everywhere.
up in
Come on
those
now.
jails
But
and
it
shit.
happens everywhere, man. It's listen. I went into the jungles of Brazil with my cousin's very white fucking wife, alright? I'm talking about certain places where I've had people point and look and fuck. I literally thought I was gonna die and I'm alive, man. You know?
Yeah, food.
The first day we went to Brazil, motherfucker. We went to go eat some food at some random place, and this group of fucking dudes were fucking staring and pointing and looking, like full on pointing and looking, and not
Hold
giving
on,
a shit
Tony.
that we saw them, you know?
Really?
Yeah, man. Crazy shit.
Hello?
Hi, Brenda.
What?
It's fucking crazy, man.
No, I would have been.
How you been?
Good.
Good.
What do you need? Yes, what do you need?
What do I need? I don't know. Maybe I just missed you. I don't know.
Okay, so I'm at the bank. Do you need money?
No. What? No, I didn't call you because I'm poor. I'm not poor anyways. I have a lot of money. I got more money than you have probably.
How money do you have?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, good answer.
You know,
Good
right
one,
after
buddy.
Oh, yeah. How much money you have?
more than you.
No, you don't. I have 85 grand.
7 digits, all right? Lots of 7 commas in my bank account.
Oh, you fucking don't. There's no way. I know how much you work.
What?
Just want to check up on you and say hello. That's all. You know.
No, I feel you.
Nice.
I personally, I've
Okay,
never gone overseas.
Nice, nice, huh? Nice.
Nice. What are you doing right now?
I'm just hanging out with the boys.
You guys doing bad things?
No, I'm just going for a ride.
Put my speakerphone. Put my speakerphone.
Actually, Tony, go to the bank. Go to the bank. Behind us, Tony. Tony, go to the bank behind us.
Yeah, I'm going.
All right, we're coming to you. You're at the one by the Legion Square, right?
Yes, the same thing. Jesus Christ.
Don't go to the bank. Don't go to the bank. Don't
No,
go to
no,
the
I'm coming to the bank. I'm coming to the bank. I'm coming to the bank. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't
Why
leave.
would you go to the bank? There's so many other banks to go to. Why would you go to that bank?
Oh, she's running back there.
I gotta
She's
go.
just running around the corner.
There's a
my
cat
God.
that I have to go pet right now.
There's a pussy you have to pet. What?
Hi everybody.
Hey, are they fucking again? Did I miss
Why are you
something?
guys? Are you guys doing a costume party right now?
No,
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
kill
What's going
someone.
on, man?
Wait, what?
What's going on? How are you?
Did he just say you guys are gonna go kill somebody?
Maybe.
Yep.
You want chips?
You guys are.
Hey, Brandon. Hey, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon.
I think I'm in love.
Get in the fucking cane. Hey, Brandon.
What?
Have that plastic taste with your lasagna. we went to dinner, right?
What the fuck is that?
And man, one night Brenda, she ordered lasagna. She pulled a big ass plastic wrapper out of a fucking lasagna. It was so disgusting.
Oh man, where the fuck did you go that you had this happen to you?
It was a 5-star
fucking 5-star Italian
Yeah,
restaurant.
it was. It was so expensive.
No fucking way, man.
Yeah,
Swear
yeah.
to God, shit was expensive as fuck. Ended up pulling a fucking huge ass plastic wrapper out of
Holy
it.
shit, man. I forgot as fuck, man.
Yo, where's this OTT motherfucker at?
Probably in the south side.
Let me call him. What's his name?
It's true story, chat. We went to this like nice ass Italian restaurant, and it felt like it was like the plastic piece where they
Jan
wrapped the
Yellow Pages?
lasagna around it. You know? Like, you know
Anybody
they-
got his name, but
I don't.
I think you have his number because remember you reached out to him after he ran me over and I got the punch him.
oh shit, oh thank.
Red light.
Hey, shut up, dumbass.
Fuck you,
Yeah, fuck
pussy!
you,
Right,
pussy.
fucking what do I
Pussy
spit on this
bitch.
guy,
Hey, do you
man?
want chips?
Need my for life, bitch, suck a dick!
No.
Fucking pussy ass cunt.
Pussy!
Yeah, like
Pussy.
a clear plastic thing.
We should go call him
Thank
pussy.
you! Ramen tooth, I was just kidding.
Oh wait, I got his number. That's right.
Pussy. Fucking dumbass cunt.
Pussy!
Pussy.
You dumbass.
Fucking Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Fucking trash. Absolute garbage.
Does everybody want chips?
Just like that, huh?
Fucking worthless.
It's like that, motherfucker! Need more!
It's true. It's true. It's so true.
Hey, I got his number. I forgot I had his number.
All right, call him up. You're about to get pulled over. Yep.
No, am I doing this? Am I calling him? What am I saying?
You're the only person with his phone number, so yeah.
Alright. Let's see.
Shit.
I gotta put my phone to charge back here in the seat. Hold on.
Oh!
Right?
Right there. Papa, you. Isn't that him? No, I'm not
Wait.
I thought somebody with a checkered shirt. I thought it was him.
Might be. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah,
What the fuck?
Where
He
is this
didn't pick
motherfucker
up.
gonna be?
I'm telling you, the south side of the back of an ambulance.
You think he went to jail?
Maybe we can check a paper.
Oh, I might have set glass on fire. She might want to burn me up, so I'm careful.
Hey, baby, you single?
Hell yeah, I'm single. You already know.
Yeah, you trying to mingle?
Oh, what the fuck? Drive. Hey, Tony, that reminds me of that one time, remember?
She does. I was in the race. I remember we were talking about Sam.
Hey, what's going on, boys?
That fucking voice. Hey, where's the newspaper?
Well, Sam was working at he was working at a parking lot for a while, right? There's a guy named Benny, okay? And he had his daughter coming into town. I swear to God, this was the most funniest shit. Me and Sam roll up, right? Roll up on my bike. I roll out. They go over there, and she's like, "Go down, boys." It was literally the most manly voice ever. Oh, that's him right there? OTT?
That's gotta be him. He owns that, yeah, he owns that Hermes.
He has herpes?
No,
right?
the fucking Hermes, the car that was just pulled over.
He probably got fucking herpes.
I'm getting a call.
No, he probably does.
I got
Hello, Tony Corleone.
Oh, is Katie still around? I gotta talk to her.
Hello.
I can hear Brenda's voice on the phone. It's definitely Brenda.
Where'd you get my name, babe?
Wait, it's not Brenda.
Listen, lady. You don't know who the fuck you're talking to.
Oh no, she prank calling
You
Tony
don't know
probably.
who the fuck you're talking to. You want me to come over there and show you? You want me to show you what a real man would do? You want me to show you what the real man would do?
Pussy, do it, man.
Cops already had cops here. Be careful.
Where you at, bitch? Where you at, bitch? I'm gonna come out there and we're gonna fight. We're gonna settle this, bitch. You hear me? You really think you got what this takes? You really think you got what this takes? You want a piece of the fucking beast, man? The fucking...
Jesus, Tony, who's pissing you off? Oh, it's this girl.
Get off the phone. Get off the phone, bitch. Get off the phone.
Oh, yeah.
Chain the
What?
ram, bitch. Chain the ram. Chain the ram, bitch.
Fuck you.
Chain the ram. Fuck you. Chain the ram. No balls you won't, pussy.
Oh, shit.
No balls you won't.
Yeah,
no
I
balls.
won't. Fuck
yeah,
you.
no ovaries.
I don't do
no
what no
ovaries,
man
bitch.
says.
No
right?
ovaries, bitch. Chain the ram. Chain the ram, bitch. Chain the ram, bitch. Chain the ram, bitch.
Tony's gonna slap her.
Chain the ram.
Get away from me. What the fuck is your problem?
Come on, Randy, be her one night.
You wanna talk all that shit?
Oh,
You
fuck
wanna
that,
talk all
bro.
that shit?
Get away
You
from
wanna
me.
talk all that shit?
Are you a fucking psychopath?
You wanna talk all that shit?
It's not
bitch?
talking shit if it's true, you fucking idiot.
Really, bitch? You really
Are
want
you
to try
fucking
some?
serious right now? You're gonna talk shit on my fucking blood right now? You think we don't beat up women? Look who we're with, man. Look who's right fucking here. Look who's
Oh, stop.
Get the
Go
fuck
down,
down,
man. You hear me? Don't ever talk to me like that. It's real shit.
The fuck you think we are? I think we have respect for women. Get the fucking car, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Fuck you,
Never
huh?
call me like that. Don't ever call me like that. Yo, Sam, why'd you do that to her?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Tony, alright? You guys trying to do the misdirection with me, huh?
And you already want to kill women again? Are you kidding me?
I ain't trying to kill nobody, alright? I'm just having a good time.
Yo, Sam, what the fuck? Why'd you do that?
Why the fuck you do that, Ssaab? That's
Hey, shut the fuck up. Listen, I'm not doing shit, alright?
Yo, Buddha, I thought you were gonna karate chop a dog when you came up behind us.
I wanted to, but I figured I couldn't do it because that's your thing, you know?
Yeah, that was pretty funny, dog. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. The
I
entrance.
fucking miss doing dumb shit like this so much, you have no idea, man.
It's good shit. It's fine. It's fine doing dumb shit. Hey, so his hammies obviously got fucking repoed, so.
Oh, yeah, Toad.
Let's find a newsstand, see if he went to jail. If he
The
did,
good
well,
times, chat. The good times with the
man.
boys, man. I'm having a blast.
What are we talking about?
Up
We're
yard
looking
two.
for OTT, remember? When I told you we were repping our colors and shit?
Hey, Tony, can you go to the ammo store real quick? I'm gonna buy a taser. Oh, fuck. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
The plate flag?
Have a good one.
I got it.
We're so fucking.
I think it's that fucking woman again, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's bitch boys Tuesday.
Right, let me get my music.
Oh my god, Smokey! The legend Smokey dropping 10 get the submarinos! Uh-oh.
Oh, they're calling for the neck of me. Fuck no.
You're a dipsack.
Hey, I have no spare armor and I have no fucking oxy. Just saying that right now, alright?
Alright. Lay the nade!
Alright, go, get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here, get the
Lang, love backs, Lang, love backs, love backs.
Denzel, I fucking love you, man.
No problem. I can't spare an armor, but there you go.
Oh wait, I think I might have one. Yeah, I do here. Go box. There you go, baby.
Alright, good shit, Ssaab. I fucking love you too, man.
Yo,
Alright.
Smokey, my man. Dropping the 10 gifted subs chat. Drop those hearts. Thank you so much, Smokey. You're a legend. Ooh, all right. Working ankles out here. So is it gonna get very aggressive? Get ready, Connie.
Oh, this is gonna get aggressive, right?
Yeah, he is gonna get super aggressive. Oh shit! Oh fuck! The 360 disrespect.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Crash contact with the vehicle.
Oh, this motherfucker getting aggressive.
Yo, it's sweet. Thank you, my man.
He's gonna shoot the fuck out of us, so get ready, huh?
Show the G Fuel, baby. I need a better song, chat. What is a good song? Hold on. What is the song?
Well, we got 2 of them on.
You said negative and more aggressive now, huh? Oh, shit, another one crashed like that, motherfucker!
That's not good. That's Brenda right there. The cops almost crashed.
What the fuck?
That's Brenda driving. What the fuck? What is she doing?
Are they this man driving or are they responding to another car? I'm confused, man.
What is she doing?
Man, just broke his ankles.
What is happening right now?
Lang, you motherfucker talking shit.
Hey, motherfucker, that's what I do best, man.
What is the song? No.
Left. Southbound Ultra.
You better make it up, but
None of these songs are good.
Shane, should we go for the bunny hop?
Do the bunny hop. Do the bunny hop.
Let's fucking do it. Do the bunny hop, man.
So he's gonna freak out when he sees it. It's never been done before. Bunny hop. I wish I had a fucking taser on me. I have no ammo too.
Shane, I don't think we could do it with
You gotta
this
loop
thing.
around. Like pull down here and then come out from the canal, right?
I'm gonna practice it more. I've only done it one time.
You know what's the perfect time to practice it? Right now. Live.
Right eastbound Little Bighorn Capital.
This is gonna be scary.
You gotta go from the other side, Tony. You gotta go down to the canals, right? Or else we won't get enough power.
I fucking believe in you. You're the best server in the fucking
Believe
world.
in
Just
you.
believe in yourself, man.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Get your baby!
Holy shit!
Let's go, boys! Good shit, good shit, good shit!
Well, that worked out.
Holy fuck! It was fucking sick! Fucking love this shit right now, man!
Oh my god.
The fucking debate.
Oh my god. So is it did the fucking. He did it. He did the bunny hop. Oh, he's
There
back.
he is again, man. He's fucking pissed. He's not quick to get out of the gun.
Oh my! He just killed that guy!
Holy fuck!
Oh fuck. I think it was Abdul. He got waxed.
Holy shit, motherfucker! Holy shit!
Good fucking riddance.
Oh my god. I'm doing a
Let's
fucking
let's come
destroyed.
to him. Pussy. Put on his name, man. Let's get going.
That's one of the funniest fucking chases ever. Holy fuck, I'm dying.
Saying old school lean boys right here.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Hit this bitch quick, man. Ooh, shit.
What I'm saying. Belt saying.
Belt is on.
Belt's on.
Oh, crazy. What are we doing for crashing? I got no crack cocaine, so I'm gonna buck or what's happening?
We're gonna fuck them up, man. We're gonna
Shit. Denzel, you have any extra ammo for pistol?
Pistol?
You
No,
only
I don't
have a
have any.
pistol,
Yeah.
I got a heavy pistol too. I don't have any extra ammo.
Oh, fuck.
Anybody want some cough? Shoot. Oh, we fucked up. Oh, we fucked up. We have such distance.
You have such a distance on right now.
The Brian James are fucking driving in Los Santos, man, right here.
He saw you turn.
He saw you.
That's the second time I've been fucked by cops. Oh my god. This has been hilarious. I wish I could play music though. I wish. Come on, I gotta find a good song, man. Anybody use Monster Cat? I need a good playlist, man. I need a good playlist, to be honest, chat.
Fucking long ass concerts, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
There's gotta be some good ass songs around here. Baron Gates? Is that a Monster Cat though? Damn, Tony's silent on me right now.
Oh, go. Get the fuck out of here, guys.
No, it's not on here.
Oh, no, he saw you.
Roses is? Okay, alright. Oh, fuck, my boy. Oh,
thank the camera.
We're dead.
Let's go.
Construction site, this way. What are we doing here, boys? Are we fighting?
What radio channel you guys on?
I think he got tased. I think we have to fight this.
Alright, let's go.
Boy, boy.
Mate, you good? Mate, got one. Let's go. Oh my god, this is fucking crazy. Mate, you good? Everybody good?
I'm with you, baby.
We should probably just run across. Right? We should not hunker down here, right?
No, we should keep moving. This way.
Hoi.
Move, don't stop. It's turning behind us, okay?
Yeah, he's behind us. I think Tony got a car. Let's go back to the street. Only have fucking 6 shots in my pistol right now.
Let's go. In the can, let's go.
Oh, we got a truck.
Tony, you're crazy. You're not wearing a mask?
Go. Get the fuck out of here.
Behind us. We got a cop car. We're good.
He turned off.
Drive chill. We're chilling, boys. We're chill. You see that fucking shit? That's my fucking boys right there, man. Good shit,
Nice shit, boys. Nice shit.
Good shit, boys. Good fucking shit. Good shit.
Good fucking shit, man. That was fucking insane. Holy shit, Tony, your driving is crazy, man. Blows my fucking mind every time.
That was insane.
Tony, you're crazy, motherfucker. Didn't shoot without a mask. Ooh.
That was insane. I mean, I punched the cop and they didn't see me shoot the other one though, so don't worry.
Yo, Rico,
I only
thanks for
punched the
I would have told the cop lean was bitch when I shot him in the back.
Yo, frack it, though. Old school lean boys. That's what we're all about. Yo, that was sick. That was some cool ass shit.
Yeah, it was.
So crazy,
Hey,
bro. That was
go to the ammo store real quick. I need some magazine big time.
All right, let's roll.
Did I fuck up Archer? I think I popped him a couple times. Yeah, I mean, I want to carry a bigger gun. I want to try the AP pistol. I want to carry the AP pistol from now on.
Yo, I need pistol ammo too. What radio?
Hey, all I heard was the motherfucker shoot a taser like 6 times, and I'm like,
6
okay, I have to
times,
kill
yeah.
this cop, man. You know?
Hey, let's make some shit. Oh, that was crazy, bro. That was insane.
All right, it's about like 5 magazines of ammo up there. Boom. Yeah, I want to go back to Lean Street and grab an AP pistol just in case anything happens. How was it, Denzel? Did you shoot that shit?
I was using a heavy. I got like 3 shots on the cop, and he was like about to fall down, and then somebody finished him. The heavy's fucking amazing.
Hey,
the AP,
yo,
I've been
what
liking it
name?
recently.
What radio we on?
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
What radio? I don't have a radio.
687. 687.
687?
Oh.
Yo, radio 687.
687. Holy fuck.
Hey, 687. 687. Dog, that was a crazy ass chase. Yo, did you see that fucking like the jump we tried to do, but then he fucking jumped over?
The fucking bunny hop?
Bro, that shit
The
was
entire chase
hilarious,
was
bro.
fucking sick, man, from the beginning.
Bro, when you did a 360 on him, that was the biggest diss ever.
Good damn it, the fucking been a good day,
Bro,
man.
we
Holy
need to make
shit.
everything like this to be honest.
I know, man. Motherfucker, that's what I've been saying. This is what the Lean Boys are about. We just do dumb shit and make shit happen, man. That's it.
Yo, Evan, bro, thanks for 5 months. Appreciate it. Much love, baby.
That's right, thank you. That's what we do the best.
It's just more fun, man, you know?
The biggest style.
Yeah.
It feels good to have Ssaab back here, man. Just saying, man.
Good to be back, boys.
Shane, I am a rap.
Yeah, let's go back to Lean Street.
Should I get ramen? Or should I get chicken? Teriyaki chicken, man.
Hey, you should get ramen with
You should
chicken.
get pho. You should get pho.
I actually think I'm getting some
fucking
hibachi.
The pho is amazing. A broth. Oh my
Yo,
god.
Blue, you go in the PAX East?
I wanna go sit in there at the 40-degree weather now.
Bro,
fucking
I'm
way.
telling you, bro, it's
Hey,
the
can we
best
start with this bank
convention
room? Well,
I have been to
But
be
it's
honest
so
with you,
good.
dog. Even at Ssaab, the food there.
When is it?
dude,
When is it?
It's in
April,
when is it?
late April, like April 23rd. No, actually early April, actually. Not sure.
Nah, it's February, dog. But it's just so.
Is it?
Buddha, the food, the
Where's
pho
that
there,
March?
the ramen, everything, the seafood. If you like seafood, dog, it's so good.
Oh, motherfucker, I went to Seattle, man. Holy shit. Best seafood I've ever had in my fucking life, motherfucker. This,
So you guys,
like the ocean.
you guys like the PAX East, huh?
Yeah, I
So
like
I
PAX.
think that one
PAX is
too.
my favorite, to be honest with you. I like it. It's good. Good food, good location.
PAX East is the biggest one,
Kind of
too.
cold, so I can wear jackets and shit. Boston's just great.
Oh,
I
the
do like
seafood in
Boston.
Boston.
I have some, family out there too.
Like, I'd probably move to Boston. Like,
It's
that's how much I
expensive,
like
man.
it.
It's pricey as shit.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, that was a good chase. Yo, whose bike is that though?
Where? I don't see it.
This one right here.
Oh, the chrome one? No idea.
Probably just a local. Not a local, but probably someone who just stole it. I want to practice that bunny hop again real quick.
Hey, but I like that jump though. I saw what you were doing there. I
You
like
know,
Hey, stop at
me
least
and
real quick,
Sam-
just in case. We get into a fucking shootout.
You want to get the Evo
that
back?
guy.
on?
He needs a better gun.
No. I need a better gun.
Oh, what do you got?
I'll grab like an AP, right? I'll try it out. I want to try it out.
Yeah, I have an
I
AP.
just grab a Uzi or some shit.
That's what I find so damn.
What the fuck? Don't he?
Holy
Wait.
shit, Ssaab, you saw that shit?
Oh my god.
Wait, what happened?
Fuck was that?
We just went
What
through
happened?
another dimension and back.
That was fucking weird, man. Holy
What
shit,
happened?
I
What do you
was
mean?
abducted by aliens for a second or some shit.
Jesus Christ, what was
do you
that?
mean?
My heart.
I feel like a dildo just got fucked.
What the fuck was that? That was some monk ass shit right there. Alright. I'm gonna try the AP pistol, chat. What do you guys think? Try the AP? I'm gonna try it out. I don't have any magazine for the SMG. That's the only problem too, so. Try the AP pistol. I need some weed. Oh my god. I need armor. I have no oxy. What happened to my oxy? God. I have no idea. can't change. It's scuffed.
Crazy. What the fuck? Yo, Sam, let's get your Evo,
Alright,
bro.
this is fucking insane, man.
Sam, let's get your Evo.
My Evo's gonna get crushed if fucking cops find that shit again. Probably.
Oh, you think? Oh shit, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah. That's what fucking they told me next time. If I
They
keep
can
using
crash your car?
Yeah, they could do that
they
shit.
Can, they can.
Mhm.
That's kind of fucked up.
You constantly use that shit and back to back, you know? I need some armor. I need some clothes too.
Saying a used car dealership. What do you think?
That's what Jordan does. He's got one up in Harmony.
Yeah, but remember like the old city we used to live in? You know when they were fucking.
Yo, make it you.
That's OTT,
That's
right?
OTT, right?
Yeah, that's
But you
fucking.
remember when they were all out?
Go.
You go up there now and they're not even there on the
Yeah,
fucking
no, I
line,
know what you
know?
mean. I think he's trying
He
to do
popped the
that.
left, I think.
Yeah,
he
they-
did. I think that's what Jordan's trying to do. I really wish there was a used car line.
Alright, that last
like,
guy's on him,
super
man.
active.
Yeah, those things too.
Oh.
I'm asking on.
Oh no, that's a. I was gonna say that's a green boy. I'm shooting him.
Wait, what's on the Green Boys?
We're with him.
What happened?
It's over the Axie place. They put me in ICU during the week.
What the fuck? They put you in ICU for what?
They did drive-bys on me
This
like
guy's gotta
4
be
times in
random
90
somewhere.
minutes. When I was and I couldn't even get armor on in time for some of them. It's fucking crazy. Just because we're at war right now, they he snuck up on Curtis, shot Curtis in the back of the head or some shit too the other day. They're playing.
Yeah, me and Ellie were at the criminal kind convention. We seen Dex there, and I forget what Ellie said. It was really funny though. She said something funny. You have to ask her tomorrow. But I think Dex said, "I finally caught you slipping," and then I think Ellie said, "I'm surprised you're not on a roof." I'm pretty sure that's what she said.
I'm calling this bitch. Hopefully he picks up.
What is happening? Damn,
Yeah,
this
pull
like
me,
got fucked
pull
up on
me.
the Green Boys, huh? Dude, Soda's great. There's so many people that are so witty with those one-liners. Like we just, God, man, like I talked about this in person. I'll say it here on the stream. Is like, you know, like when you go to cons, right? Like TwitchCon, for example, right? And you got like a group like the role-playing group.
Who's this
right?
guy
It
that
feels
keeps
like,
running around in his bike? Wait, that's the
idea.
guy that got hit, right?
Yeah.
Is that Green Boy?
Yeah.
No, that's Herbert.
Oh wait, that's Herbert. Damn it.
Oh,
Why
dang.
the?
Should just shoot him.
No.
You said
Scared
coffee
the shit
shuttle
out of
jump
him.
at me. Oh, what the fuck? I did not mean to do that. My bad.
Okay.
So it was great. Like I said, like it feels like a group of friends chat. It feels like there is a group of friends hanging out and just like, you know, chilling, having a time. Oh, shot. Jamestown.
Go. It's fucking OTT. 100% I wanna fucking kill this guy, man.
Hey, let's not metagame. Holy fuck.
Go.
Right there to the left, right.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh shit, oh,
That's a Green Boy. That's a Green Boy.
It's Mike versus a green
Yeah,
boy.
but I don't
too.
think we could do anything,
I don't know if
right?
we can help
we
Mike,
would,
right?
we would have to do. Well, we would have to separate if we're gonna help Mike.
Is Mike alone?
He's alone. He's alone. He's got this
Yeah,
evil.
he's alone.
Alright, Bell.
All right. Go.
Just chill right here, alright?
Too many people. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's right here, dude. Ah, fuck.
I think cool. I think there's a lot of Bibles here, man.
I can't tell information. I need to get a car and get the fuck out of here. Casually running away from gunfight. Oh shit, he's on a rooftop, dude. That's so funny how we're talking about that. Oh fuck, Tony went down.
Went on the roof down.
One on the roof down.
That's one guy down. Me
They're
here.
on the
I'm kind of
rooftop.
fucked up. On the other way.
I can't get involved, chat. Rule 4.
Mike has one with him, so I'm dropping out.
Oh shit, I'm good. There's no worry, I'll come pick you up. Come to the car, come back to the car.
Over by, I'm outside the barrio. Come to the barrio.
Okay.
The barrio, there's a yellow car here. I'm right by it.
I got the cops on me. Oh my fucking god.
Wait now. They're not on you anymore.
Go, turn around. There's one behind us, mate.
Cops are coming.
I'm gonna search him. I'm with Mike, boys, alright? I'm with Mike, don't worry.
Get the fuck out, the cops are in the barrio.
The fucking line, I'm on the silos.
Oh my god, this is a clusterfuck right now, holy shit. Hey, keep going, the cops don't shoot you. This is me. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Take a shit?
You better have your boys find the bitch. No, don't take a shit, man. That fucking guy has so much honor. When I killed him, I've never seen before in my life, man. He keeps his shit.
Me and Mike,
Denzel, you good?
I'm in the bush. The cops left the barrio.
You guys good?
I could use a pickup. I'm just sitting in the bush.
I don't know. I don't want the fucking cops to send the green boys to prison, man. What the fuck?
Me and Mike,
I shot down this guy, and this guy was laughing and telling me good shot and shit, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
I know.
Positive reinforcement right there.
Now I want to go save his life, man. End this fucking war.
Cops on me and Mike right now.
Alright, put in Denzel, you wanna go help him out? Or I'll stay out of it.
So what's going on here?
I'm
Can I go
stranded
in?
right now. I don't got much supplies. You and Buddha can go help. I'm running back to the hood right now.
Come pick me up.
Alright, let's go.
Let me smoke some joints. Give me a second here.
Yo, Brenda ICU'd? Oh, fuck. I need more armor, too. Shit, I have no oxy on top of it.
I have joints. You want to smoke with me?
Yeah, just toss them.
It's 4, alright?
I should probably change. Alright, perfect. That guy is super messy. It's so funny how Tony was joking about rooftops, and what do you know? The green boys are on rooftops just shooting at you guys.
But let's be fair, it's good tactic, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. Probably what the phone call was about.
Holy shit, man! I've never fucking killed somebody. I felt so
true.
bad for it ever. I think in the history of the city, man. I swear to God.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They know exactly what they're into, right? They know what they signed up for.
But I fucking just the reaction made me feel so guilty. The worst thing
Tony,
is this
where are
guy
you?
had to drop on me,
Me and
man.
Mike, we got a train fan this. We're rolling. And we're in Evo. We're around the Life Invader. We're trying to lose this camp.
Alright, we're coming that way right now.
Man, don't come.
You sure?
I don't want the group to get tanked.
I mean, we're fine. We got two. You got two, right?
It's me and Mike, but he's got one of his boys in the back of the can.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's down.
I forgot this boy's I said, fuck it, man. We're in a bigger city, you know? I'm tired of getting caught for this shit.
They say, Mike, let's go drop him off at the,
Just meet at grandma's, right?
See what's the grandma's, alright? What's your name? Let's go to grandma's.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
I know.
Fuck it, man. I'm telling you, it's so hard.
It's you know, ups and downs.
I'm assuming there's 8 to 10 cops around right now, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we got the camp still in us.
I'm gonna swing by.
How do we not help our boys right now, man? How the fuck do we not help them? Please tell me, you know? I need to help Tony, man. We need to help fucking Tony. Okay?
Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
We're coming to help you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking helicopter. 8 of the cops fucking kill you and then tell man, where the fuck
We're
you
gonna
at?
we're gonna go underground. You know, remember when we did the bike thing? That's how we're the only way we're gonna lose this helicopter.
The bike thing. What are you talking about?
No, I was talking with Buddha. You know the bank thing is still back?
Tunnels, right? Where they go to the tunnels and shit?
Yeah,
the
we're going
underground
down
tunnel
there.
line. Bro, the tunnel we always take with your trucks.
On the freeway?
On the highway? Yeah, by the freeway, exactly.
Where you can't see it.
All right, we're by that tunnel right now.
We're coming to the tunnel right now. We're coming. We're about to jump down. Wait. We're about to take the ramp down then.
Yeah, we're here. Hey, get ready to go in there. All right, get ready to go right in there.
Two camps coming. We got a track and a regular camp.
Okay, we're here waiting, all right?
We should probably wait the end of the tunnel. What do you think? The
Yeah,
bottom.
go down there, Yeah. Inside the tunnel for you, all right?
Yeah, we're coming right now. We got two. Here we came.
Go for the jump if you can.
Don't do the jump. Don't forget the stairways down here. If you hit it with your car, you will fucking explode. Hey, get the fuck away from the generator. If he takes that jump, we will die.
Go get him. I'll give you backup fire. Go get him. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the? We gotta go help him out. Let's go. Ah, fuck.
What radio? Quick, what radio?
687. Oh, above. Fuck. I totally forgot there's above us. Damn it. I totally forgot there's above us, chat.
Anybody up right now or just me?
Fuck, whoever did that is a fucking beast.
Anybody up or just me?
Whoever did that is a beast. That was a good flank. GG's. I believe in the boys. They got this. I know. I don't know why they didn't get in the car.
Well, I just killed a cop. I need to have my back here because they could take me.
Is Mike fucked? It doesn't matter if somebody's in the car.
Up and down and Mike is out.
Damn. Who was it that got me, chat? Was probably fucking Hunter.
Hold that angle. I'm gonna hold the back here.
Right?
Who got me, chat?
Mike, you can't give us colors, by the way.
That was fucking sick. Huh? That was sick. ICU? Yeah, we're probably gonna ICU.
Alright, I'll shut up.
Hey, to reload, can you hold that angle for a second? Good communication here, man. Alright?
That was Diaz? Oh, son of a bitch. Good shot, dude. Props to him. Uh-oh. Come on, boys! Lead, boys! Can I see it from Coil's perspective? The explosion? That was so fucking beautiful, huh? Oh, we gotta play some Don? Yeah, if Roger's around. What's this?
Are you with me?
Buddha's still alive. Oh no, it's only Buddha, huh? It's only Buddha. Oh shit. Let me see this.
We're gonna lose you, Air 1 underground. Stay in park.
Possible 1050, Ssaab. Yep.
1050, somebody else is here.
That was so clean. Oh my god. Holy fuck, that was amazing. Holy fuck, that was so clean. My god. That was what I call a fucking reverse pit right there. Yeah, I think I found my car though. It doesn't matter. Brenda's not gonna perma. Stop it, chat. Stop it. Damn, I wonder what the hell's going on. Yo, Pac-Man! What a legend! Dropping the 20 gifted submarinos. My man, Pac-Man, my man. Much love. Chat, can we get some hearts? A wall of hearts for Pac-Man dropping the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Pac-Man. You're a beast. I appreciate you a lot, my man. Thank you. It's a lot of subs. A lot of love. Yo, what up, United? How you doing, buddy? I wonder if the boys are still up. Oh, no, dude. I wonder how many people are still up. Holy fuck. This is so intense. Will Buddha clutch it? Yo, it's simple. Gifting us up to Ellie. Yo, Choco, I got you. I got you. You know what? Chat is going ham. We're having a good time. Oh, we're back. We're back below 1800. I'm gifting Choco a sub. There you go. Let's keep this sub train, baby. This giant sub train going. I wonder how Buddha's doing. Oh, no. I wonder if Buddha's still going. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that, chat. Oh, man, dude. I really got fucked from above, huh? Brenda is dead? She's not dead. It's ICU, alright? Oh, no. Please tell me that everybody didn't go down. I'm so mad that I got fucking... I didn't even get to shoot my gun, dude. I always get fucked in these fights. Like, I got destroyed from above, man. We should have kept running past, but we couldn't at the same time. Yo, grab some more G Fuel today. Code Ssaab. Thanks, bro. Really United? My man. Get that G Fuel, baby. Hell yeah. 30% off. Code Ssaab. Great sponsor of our stream. G Fuel. Show him a lot of love. I know that P Pistol hasn't done much damage. It's just like I hate how I got like one shot at it, you know. But sometimes I'll give it, you know, you tip your hat, show love to the people who outplayed you, and it is what it is, you know. Yep, looks like the cops won. You like the watermelon? Have you tried the new flavor? I know. Apparently, do you guys want to know something funny, chat? Apparently, the No Pixel Sirens, the Crown Victoria, the LSPD edition, they're copyrighted. So it means the VOD. Oh, they'll find me. What do you mean? They'll definitely find me. What are you talking about? Yeah. So when I play cop, I'm like, why is my VOD muted for the most part when I like legit didn't even play any music? So it turns out that the music is copyrighted. I mean, the sirens is copyrighted. Oh no, chat. Effing chat, boys. Effing chat, boys. I have no idea, Sadie. Is my internet still shit? Yeah, it is. We're moving because of it. You not play with Buddha anymore? Savage, where have you been, bro? Where have you been, alright? Go watch the stream. Today's been LV day all out. Moving to the best place that has internet. The best place for my streaming career, to be honest. Whatever works. Oh, shit.
There's two down here.
Oh, fuck. Oh. You saw me.
Fucking help.
Yeah, Buddha tried his best. Yeah, man, it's all good. It's all good. We'll probably play Dom when we go to prison.
So I believe the last one last weekend.
Fucking Diaz destroyed me. I can join Brendan ICU. Can be ICU couples again. Hello? Unconscious. The talk with Nuno is out of character. I got to talk to him. I got to DM Medi at midnight and talk to him on Discord. Well, my character is passed the fuck out from all the shots. If they find me, they find me. If they don't, yo, you're welcome, sour cream. Hey, listen, I got you. Now you're subbing my channel too. Here you go. I'm still feeling sick, man. I gotta take my medication at midnight. Oh no, I should take it now, actually. I should probably take it now. I thought to myself, I really miss you guys, and you know, we haven't streamed like 4 or 5 days, so I'd rather do a short stream and tune in and talk to you guys, even though I'm in pain, I'm sick. But I'd rather get a stream in, even though my internet is so shit, and I really apologize for the frame drops. And thank you for being here and watching the stream every night, chat. Like, it means a lot. These next 2 months are very difficult. They're gonna be like from the surgery expense to like the moving expense to like everything else, you know. So appreciate you guys. Thank you. I gotta go ham this month. I've been saving a lot, you know, for this day. Yo, Chef, thanks for giving sub to Max. I'm getting jaw surgery. Let's do another subathon. I'm thinking about doing one next week before I leave. I'm going to Texas next week. Or in 2 weeks. Thank you, chat. Oh my god, loving this. Stop. Holy shit, my man. What a legend. Oh my god, dropping 20 gifted subs like that. Boom. Holy shit. Yo, thank you so much, First Grade, for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. Much love. Loving this. Thank you so much for that 20 gifted subs. Says the block on Soze and Tony's 360, and for you for being the shit. Yo, thank you, much love. That pit on Soze, I've never seen anything like that, chat. Can we talk about that? That was so sick. No, so I got my case presentation on the 15th of October. In 2 weeks, guys. Oh my god, Sadie. Chat, come. Oh my freaking. You guys are amazing. I swear to god. You guys are crazy. Holy shit, this support is insane. This support is absolutely insane. This community is so fucking amazing, I swear to god. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for showing me a lot of love. You make me cry, chat. You make me cry. Stop it. Majin, I'm thinking late October or November, probably. Somewhere around that time. Did I say something? I don't know. They should check everywhere, right? Wait, Buddhist dog chewed his internet cable on... Oh, fuck. Easy escape. Man, I really need to stream the chat. To come back after everything and a vacation. To come back to all this is very, very nice and very sweet. So thank you. Sadie, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. God, that's insane. You guys are absolutely insane. Just drop those walls of hearts. Possibly so. Yeah, for sure. I know I have a lot of friends in Texas. My aunts live in Texas too. One lives in Dallas, one lives in Houston. Got a lot of family in there. Easy clap. God, I want to play music, but I can't. So I talked to like my manager at Twitch, right? And I was like, hopefully, like they said after TwitchCon, maybe they'll get back to my email. So we'll see, chat. If I can get that DMCA strike removed, that would be very, very amazing. Like that would be so good. I just need to find a freaking good playlist on it, Monster Cat. Something really good. Yeah, what up, Casey? Oh, shit. Right. No. So what do I do here now? Did not find me? Yeah, let's wait 10 more minutes. I just want to stop coughing, man. Last night I had a hard time going to bed because I would wake up every time coughing. Shit is the worst. I'm gonna forget that pit. That's right. I'm gonna forget that pit in character. Yeah, right? Like, you want to go to bed, but you're coughing like a storm, man. It's just like the worst, man. It's the goddamn worst. What is this song? Ssaab means tough and Arabic means difficult. That's what my last name means in Arabic. It means difficult. What happens if cops leave without you? Then I'll have to take the airlift. I want to low-key tell them like there's a fifth, you know? So they can look for me. I know why I got sick. Okay, you want to know why I got sick, chat? You want to know? Two things. I'll tell you why. All right, you ready for this? One, the dry air in the fucking airports, probably. Like, and then the pilot shaking so many hands at the meet and greet. That's what got me sick, probably. It has to be, because I was flying till Saturday. And then, yeah, like Thursday, Friday was okay. And then Saturday night, Saturday morning, I woke up, I was like, fuck. I could feel it. Do I speak Arabic? I do, but I don't speak too much on stream. Because nobody washes their hand. No, they had a hand sanitizer at the place. I do wash my hands. Even though chat thinks I don't. Wear gloves? I should probably, you know how like, what are those like mask things that you wear that like stylish? I know, Smitty. My meet and greet line was capped, dude. I was so scared. I was so nervous. I was super duper nervous. I was like, I'm gonna have a meet and greet. Don't type Arabic in chat. English only, Khalil. Sorry, my man. Yeah, I used it, Ashu. Right, SC Gamer. So, I was so nervous about like the meet and greet, right? And then like the fact that mine got capped was just like a humbling experience. I was pretty flattered that like that many people showed up and wanted to talk to me. And on top of it, a lot of NoPixel content creators and friends showed up too to talk to me, and that was pretty fucking dope. Guys like Nova, you know, just like everybody else, like that was pretty cool for them to show up and, you know, just show me support, man, because that means a lot. I was pretty nervous going into it, and I really appreciate everybody for showing up and taking pictures. So, oh yeah, 80 did stream us, right? I was like, please come to my meet and greet, please, please, because I'm scared and I feel like nobody will show up, and I'm gonna be that guy. Because guess who was next to me, chat? The guy next to me was Shifter from like Team Liquid, or he was a pro player from League of Legends. So his line was stacked, right? He's a streamer now. Yeah. We were talking. I was like, dude, you're making me look bad, you know? Yeah, he's from like the OG days, you know? Back in like season 1, I remember when he used to play. That's straight. I had G Fuel with me, baby. G Fuel kept me going. I love the G Fuel cans. If you have not bought the G Fuel cans, you're missing out. Apparently, they're telling me, I was talking to the G Fuel guys. They're saying that In the future, hopefully you can go down to like any convenience stores, like a 7-Eleven or maybe and just buy a G Fuel can, like you'd buy any product, you know? So what do I do here? Just. All right, I'm gonna use restroom and come back. If they're not here, I'm gonna take the airlift. Bear back, chat. All right. That was the ball of my song. What is this song? There's some really good song on Monster Cat, but I need some songs that fits like the mood. Bear back. What is this song? What am I playing right now? It's called Beat Down Boss Fight. Okay, let's try this one. What is this one? It's called Overdose. It's more chill.
I'm sick and tired of the fight.
Oh, what the fuck? No, thank you. I'm trying to find a good playlist, man. I can't. There's a lot of the genre on here is very techno genre, like dubstep. And I want something more like, I don't know, chill. All right, I guess I'm taking the airlift, boys. Is that Karen back there?
Where'd it go?
Yo, Khalid says, sorry for typing Arabic in the chat room. Love all the way from Saudi Arabia. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, my man.
What's up, guys?
You're from Saudi Arabia? Hey, I was born in Kuwait. Neighbors. Oh, fuck.
Karen, what happened to your voice?
Oh, fuck.
Let me.
Karen,
oh, wise guys call me. Hey, sir.
Karen!
No. Come to the hospital. Come pick me up, Pillbox Medical.
Alright.
Fuck yeah, Eddie's in town.
For 3 days straight.
Yo, it's Sarah dropping the 13 months. It was nice meeting you at TwitchCon. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for the love. Welcome back. Yo, it's okay. The reason why we don't let anybody type in any language is because we don't want like
Sorry, I missed you. Maybe
we don't want an issue like where people can't understand it. So I can read what you're saying in Arabic though. I can read and speak Arabic. Shukran, habibi.
Zuchi, you gotta jump.
Chat, can we get some love for Khalid dropping the $20 holla holla? I wonder if they know it's me. Can I see your... Wait, what? You want to see my what? Oh, I don't like this Arnold Palmer. What the fuck is this shit? No, I don't want this iced tea. The fuck? Who giving me this shit? Also, why do you dump off your stuff? It's better. Yo, Dr. STL dropping the 5 gifted subs. Much love. Mo low-key trying to make me lose my G Fuel sponsorship right now. Batik? That's how you say watermelon, yes. Why is it so hot? Who's in the back of the hospital? Yeah, I forgot what happened. I know we're trying to save Tony and call Tony. I wanted to see if there's a doctor. I was gonna ask about what happened to Brenda. Oh shit, why is guys calling me? Oh, there's wise guy. Wait, I don't know Brenda's in ICU. Yes, you're right, actually. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I woke up in the hospital. All fucked up. They said I was shot up to shit.
Oh, the fuck?
Smoking! Dipped in 10s.
You've been getting into some shit.
I have no idea, wise guy. I don't feel too good.
Oh, fuck.
10 new friends.
I'll get you back to Lean Street, shall I?
We gotta talk. We gotta talk, Eddie.
I know, that's why I called you. I've seen you in a while.
All right. How you been? Let me make some phone calls real quick. See what's going on with the boys.
All right.
I called Tony. He didn't pick up. I called Tony. I called Tony. He didn't pick up. Call him Buddha right now. Smokey, my man. Thank you so much for that 10 gift the subs. Ah, that hurts. Thank you. Chat, drop those hearts, man. You guys are fucking amazing. Like, seriously, support is surreal. Buddha's not picking up right now. Tuna. Tony's not picking up. Buddha's not picking up. Let me, we're gonna go help Mike and Tony. They're being chased by cops. I don't remember what happened afterwards.
Right. Where are they at? PD?
Last time they were by Life Invader. That's all I remember. One drive there. Yo, what happened to Zilla actually, chat? I remember. Didn't pick up. Well, we got the radio channel. I can hoi hoi. Hoi hoi. Hoi hoi. Mate, I don't remember what happened. I remember going to go get the guys.
Hoi hoi, mate. Don't have a radio on you, smoke.
Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. Disregard. All right. Well, shit. Nobody's picking up. Wise guy, did I get paid? No way.
Did you get paid?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can check.
Let me go check.
All right.
All right. So I talked to Nino. Okay. Well, let's go somewhere we can talk. Lol. All right. Not bad. I don't make shit at the tuner shop. I haven't worked there in a long time. I need to start working more at the tuner shop.
Fucking hell, Annabelle fucking puts a grind in there. She got like a 45k paycheck.
What the fuck? 45k? How did she make that much money?
She fucking sells memberships. She's fucking doing
damn.
Selling shit, getting some
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? I'm back in the grind, all right? I'm about to fucking outwork her this week. I'm about to see her right now.
All right, all right.
About to see. Listen now, wise guy. All right. Things are wrapping up apparently. I talked to Nino. We're tired of waiting, and we're gonna just ink the deal and figure out tonight how many we're gonna make or how many the order's gonna be. So I gotta talk to him tonight. You know, out of town. If that makes any sense, like in a conference call.
Yeah, yeah.
And just figure out that part. So we can get the ball rolling. You know, because we've been waiting a long time.
Yep.
But that's pretty much on my end. That's all I got. Unless there's something you want to talk about.
Yeah, I was just curious, like, when we'd get shit going. 'Cause I know
Yeah,
you
me
had
too.
that,
Me too. It's been a lot of things where, like, you know, it's out of our control, you know?
Yeah.
And things have to get kind of green lighted. But, yeah.
I just want to know the whole process in terms of the deliveries and stuff. Is that going to go through Nino? Do we just get the parts and hand it off to the chicken
What
truck
livery?
driver, or do we actually do that ourselves?
Delivery. I said delivery. So he's gonna have drivers. So he sent me an invite to his historian, which I can contact those drivers when we do it.
Okay, but we organize it ourselves, right?
Correct. So I'm gonna reach out to them. Yeah. Now, a few things we need to do probably is register the business, and then the second thing we need to have an office. Want to have an office? There's only 2 offices left.
Yeah, I spoke to Milton about that. There's one by Legion Square. I think there's one.
I was hoping we could do one by the tuner shop. Is that not possible?
I don't think there's any near it, as far as I know. I'll show you the one that Milton showed me.
Hi, hello.
Yo. This radio channel is compromised.
Text me radio. I need a little emergency.
This one on the right, yeah.
Oh, God. Uh-oh.
Dip.
Come on, traffic. We're gonna be northbound near Pillbox.
Oh.
Hey, what you driving so fast for back there, guys?
I didn't realize I was.
Well, you need to start realizing, because I'm gonna start realizing how fast people are driving around this fucking city and start impounding vehicles and throwing people in jail on reckless driving charges. So you might want to slow down there, whippersnappers.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Still saying fucking around.
10-4 rubber ducky.
He ain't fucking around. I gotta change. Take me back to Lean Street. Fuck. Ain't fucking around.
Was he like following us for a while?
I don't know. I have no idea. But wise guy, I've been seeing the work you've been on Twitter. My fucking God, you're a. Can I tell you something? You're a goddamn beast. All right. You're so talented. You're pretty amazing what you do, and we're very lucky to have you. Okay. My God, man. Like seriously, like the work you do is just awesome. So, appreciate you, brother. You're the finest and best Liverpool man I've ever met in my entire life. All right.
I'm not from Liverpool. I'm from by Liverpool.
Oh, okay. All right. Close enough.
Oh, my eyes are scuffed. Can't see shit. Is that Denzel?
Yeah. Yo.
Hey, what up? Everything's all good. My fucking phone.
They're not answering. I woke up at the hospital, shot up your shit. Apparently, according to the fucking doctors that got me there.
I couldn't get involved because, you know.
What happened? Do you know?
No fucking clue. I mean, I just started talking on the radio because I was trying to reach out to you boys. I was trying not to get involved because I didn't want to, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I've been doing other shit, and I was down there by my house, about to come out. I had a bunch of shit on me for this guy I'm about to meet, you know, doing a little bit of sales. And
I see.
I heard like 4 doors open, so I thought I was about to get ambushed.
Oh, fuck.
I sat out there and I waited and I listened, and I thought I heard a car drive away, so I came out the back of my house and I sold SMG. And it turns out, I guess it was cops because they impounded my car.
Damn. Oh, fuck. No. I'm gonna go change real quick. I'll be back.
All good.
Wise guy, I gotta talk to you about the racing thing, too.
Yeah.
How do I get in, you know, part of that to people?
Let me try a sec. Your number, you CRD 60, right?
Yes, it is. I'll be back. I can't change clothes. I gotta go to Tony's place, right? Yeah, Tony's house. Damn, dude. 10-4 rubber ducky. I mean, it is like Eddie Wise Guy, dude. He's got Wise Guy as his name. What are you talking about? Dude, I came back to working out, chat, from not working out in the past like 6 days, and I'm so sore, dude. My whole entire body's just completely sore. I'm just dying. That's all I am right now. Okay, I cannot change here. Yeah, it's on his ID, exactly. It's Ssaab's new thing now. He calls everyone by their stream name. What? What are you talking about? No, it's not. Dude, what's happening? I called 2 people by their freaking names, alright? It was an accident. It says in his it says on his ID, so that's his nickname in game. Yeah, chat. It's not like I'm making shit up, all right? Gosh. Please work. Hell yeah. I'm really surprised. Dude, smoke. No way. This guy, dude. This guy's insane. Did you do it? Smokey dropping another 10 gifted subs.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You should have a create. You might have to do a softnet.
Oh, no, I do have it. I do have it. Fuck yeah.
So you can see create.
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
I've done 5 tracks already.
I see that. I see that.
Yeah, I was going to suggest we make a max of 5 tracks. There's some new functionality coming to it, so it's not finished yet.
Uh-huh.
So just make a max of 5 tracks for now, and any ones that aren't used, you know, we can just delete and shit. So each creator makes like 5, so that way it doesn't clog up the list.
So okay, it says here HOA Nightmares. It's 11 races. What does that mean? To race 11 times?
There's been 11 races on HOA Nightmare. 11 races.
How do you see them? How do you see, like, it would be cool if you could click on HOA Nightmare on the phone and it would show you like the actual layout of the race, you know? That would be a cool addition.
No, you can. You go back, you go to setup.
Setup?
Click HOA Nightmare from the drop down list. Then you close your phone and then you can check your GPS and you'll see all the markers.
Oh my god, that's sick. I see.
Yeah.
Huh.
You'll see the start line's number 1, you know. There is a sprint. So if it's a sprint on the setup thing, you got to set it to 0 on the laps. Vinewood Toge is set to be only a sprint. So the circuits can be a circuit or a sprint, but Vinewood Toge that can only be a sprint. So it's got to be set to 0 on the lap.
Oh, this race is insane. Huh. Have you done the Gripsy one yet?
What?
Have you done the Gripsy one yet?
Oh yeah, I've done that plenty of times.
Hey yo, Ssaab, you got your Evo?
No, it's crushed probably.
Wait, really? What the fuck?
Yeah, I had it. Well, like I said, I was trying to use it with Lang to save Tony and Mike. Let me check with the impound lot. Oh, somebody's calling me.
I just got a standard impound on mine, by the way.
Yellow.
Hey Sam, long time no talk.
What? Who's this?
It's Johnny, long time no see.
Oh, Johnny. Okay, all right. Shit, I did not recognize you for a second.
I know,
God,
right?
scared me.
I went through fucking puberty, you know? Shit, my balls dropped.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, my balls dropped again. We don't tell anybody about this, okay? Like that's just embarrassing.
Wait, are you the guy with the retainer, right?
Yeah, I'm the. Wow. Yes, I'm the guy with the potatoes.
How you been, Johnny? Long time no see, man.
I know, long time no see. Question: do you have Denzel's number? I don't have it anymore, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's actually right next to me. Denzel. Do you remember Johnny?
Yeah, saw him the other day.
Yeah, he's looking for you.
What the fuck is he looking for me for?
I have no idea. Denzel, what's your phone number?
Never texted me back like he said he would. Yada yada yada.
Denzel, stop ghosting the guy, right? That's not cool.
I'm not ghosting the guy.
Wow, that's so fucked up. Denzel's ghosting me. What the fuck's this bullshit? We've been friends for. You know what's funny? He's my family. I would bleed for that guy, and he just.
Wow, Denzel, you said he would take a bullet for you, but not suck your dick. All right, his phone number. Can you tell it to me real quick, Denzel?
What was it?
What's your phone number?
I chucked it at you, motherfucker.
Oh,
It's like-
628-377-4724.
There you go.
628-377-4724.
I don't even have the fucking guy's number.
All right. Johnny. Catch you on the flip side, all right? Stay safe, buddy.
Alrighty. Oh, wait, you said, repeat again? 662 what?
628-377-4724.
Alrighty. I can definitely do that. Yo, if you guys need anything to hit me up, like,
Yeah,
fuck, I got you.
Yeah, I'm not staying in town for too long. I'm pretty sick,
No.
so just chilling right
I
now.
got you. I
All
got
right.
you. Alright, be good, do great things. I'm proud of you. Mwah.
Oh, okay. Kisses. God damn.
Yeah,
My
we'll
God,
move fast.
Johnny.
Well, come on.
Listen, it's been a long time, all right? My memory's hazy, okay?
Okay. You'll be good. You
Okay.
do good things.
Take care, my man. It was nice talking to you. Bye-bye.
Nice talking to you. Bye-bye.
All right. Hey, Denzel, I'm probably going to go to sleep soon here and probably, you know, my man.
Oh, I know.
My man.
Remember.
All right, just let you know.
I'm gonna go eat actually, so I guess he is gonna get ghosted.
All right.
Let me. I'll pop into town right after I'm done eating. And
Okay,
I'll
sounds
do that
good.
shit with you. Just DM me when you're back.
Yeah, I will.
Real quick, do you have any car that you could do me a favor?
No, I mean, I can give you a car. Hold on, let me go find. What do you need?
No. I need like a ride real quick. So the cops just impounded my BMW. I just want to grab it from impound.
I can give you a lift.
Yeah, if you want to.
Can I go park this up real quick, Eddie, and then you take me down?
Yeah. Come in my car.
What the fuck? So, wise guy. Anything else you want to talk about?
Not really. I was just gonna ask you if you're down for some races, but.
Yeah. I gotta. I'm kind of, you know, a little battling some sickness, so I'm gonna do something and then probably back tomorrow. And I want to do some shit with this racing app tomorrow. If you're around, all right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right.
Apologize, my man.
No worries. Catch you about. Have fun.
All right.
Yeah, let's, I'm starving. My food just got here. Can I call you back? Like, maybe, I'm about to go grab my car from,
I feel like we should do that tomorrow, right? Where's my Evo? We should do the office and judge stuff tomorrow, chat. What do you guys think? I don't want to do everything today. And it's already been 5 hours of Ssaab, so I was thinking we'd like do an hour or two of Dom. What do you guys think? Like we shouldn't like rush everything all in one day. It's not criminally impounded though. Look, I kind of want to like pace it. That's the whole thing about it. Like I don't want to do everything all in one day because if we do, then we're gonna run out of things to do, and I don't want to reach that point yet. Yeah, it's actually. Oh, it is in the criminal impound. What the fuck? Right. Oh my god. I can't even mute. The dumb voice is gonna be really bad. Was that my Porsche? Evo 10, right? Track it. Yeah, it's saying it's underground. Oh shit. Right. What does Ssaab do with this Dom character? Deal cocaine. Cocaina. Is Tony still on? Let me message Tony and let him know that we're yeah.
Oh, say, brother, you still on it?
I'm legit about to go to bed right now.
Okay. Oh, you're doing it like this second.
Yeah. Like,
you mean you're gonna be okay? You're not doing that thing. You're gonna be around for a while, or?
probably like an hour, to be honest. Like I
I
said.
actually might miss it because my food just got here.
Yeah, no, I don't want you to rush it. Do your thing. Up to you.
If you're around, I'll give you a call.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that where you're going, man?
No,
Yeah,
man.
man.
What's going on, man? Fucking trip my fucking ass.
Oh shit.
Yeah, let me eat my food and then I'll pop in the tent. Alright? I'll, if I miss it, let me know next time, alright?
All right, sounds good. I mean, sounds good. I was. All right. Shit. All right. I'll ask Ash if she wants to join us. The Vinewood. Oh, we gotta pay for the Vinewood house, man. We gotta go pay for that. Can one of the mods change the title for me, please? Oh, look at this place. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, my frames. My frames. Yo, thank you, Exotic. Yo, I agree. Today's been a really, really good day of streaming and just roleplay in general. It's been a blast, man. It's been a blast, so... Shout out to everybody involved. Okay, so... We have enough cocaine. How much Pixarium do I have? I need more Pixarium. So, okay, so kind of to update you guys nowadays, I'm going to show you how the mechanic exactly works. I'm gonna stream it. I'll show you guys how it works. How much do we have to pay for the house? $26,000. Hey, how you doing, motherfucker? We gotta pay we gotta pay a lot of money for this fucking house, man. Shit. 26 fucking G's, man, every week.
Never mind.
Alright, let me go get some cash. You wanna come with me? Come back?
We'll take my car, man. Come on.
Alright, motherfucker. Let's go. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Hey, motherfucker, we can do whatever we want as far as drops. So if you got any ideas, you wanna do crazy shit, let me know.
Oh, man, you already know, man.
Shit, that's right, motherfucker. Yeah, man. Yeah, motherfucker.
Airplanes and everything, man.
Oh, shit, airplanes. Did you say airplanes, motherfucker? I'm starting to tremble right now. You didn't say airplanes.
Man.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
That's right, man. Never fucking crashed in my life, man.
Oh, shit. This motherfucker. Oh, no. What should we do, chat?
So what we doing, man?
Just go to the bank,
What we
man.
got plans tonight? We paying off the houses and shit, or what?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Give me the bank over here. I see some weird ass shit on my GPS.
Yeah, right, man. There you go, man.
Set up. Why is it showing up? I don't. Can you not? What the fuck? I'll send me on my GPS. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Alright, I'll be back, motherfucker. The last time we did a plane and we crashed it, it was on 9/11. That was pretty fucked up. Try/clear. God damn, man. What the fuck is that EMS doing?
Learn how to drive, lady.
Fuck was that, motherfucker? She's about to fucking drift.
Yo.
Shit. Go back to the house, man. Go back to the house.
Come on the trap, man. Let it fuck back, man.
Tony's sick. I'm sick of it. Trying to do this
Gang.
voices.
Gang. Come on the track, bitch. Let the fuck back. Coming down my cassette, bitch. I'm the man. Gang. Bitch, mixtape coming soon, that's my name. Bitch, the mall on the track, run your bitch through the grave, man.
Gang.
Bury that bitch, man. Gang, come on her face, man. Gang. Gang, bang, man. Gang.
shit, bitch. Hop out the whip, spray you with the Glock, bitch. You ain't living shit. Game shit tonight. We coming for that right price, bitch. Killing yo ass at night. Gang.
Going away from the house, by the way. You're going away from the house, motherfucker. Oh, shit, this shit hurts.
Where's the house, man?
You don't remember when? Come on, man. You don't remember when you lived? Pitch perfect drive, motherfucker.
Remember motherfucking shit. Cause I'm driving my black motherfucking whip. Gonna hit your ass, bitch. That's fucking
Make a left
right
right here.
shit. Making a left at the light, bitch. I'ma shoot your ass on sight. KOS tonight. See you on the forums. Hit you with that light. Bitch, you think you got a motherfucking life, but you ain't got shit, that's right.
Oh, shit. Oh, my fucking God. Fire. Yo, there's some fucking fire bars, man. Hot bars coming out of your fucking mouth.
That's right, man. That's right, man. That's right, man.
Hey, man. This is a guy named fucking Skinny Penis.
Yeah,
hey,
man.
he's trying to be a competition,
motherfucker. I might do a collab on it, man. You know why? I was actually already doing it, man. Hold on, let me show you, man. Let me show you.
Hey.
Let me show you the collab I was doing, man.
All right.
You wanna hear it?
Yeah, I wanna hear it.
All right, man. Hold on.
All right, come to the back. Let's do it at the back real quick.
All right, man.
Yo, Throwback Games dropping that Twitch Prime 4 months. Much love. Thank you. Doing collab. Oh, Jesus.
We're going back, man.
Yeah.
We're going back. All right, come on.
Damn, it's so expensive. 20 G's every fucking week. Holy fuck. Actually, it's probably more than that. I think it's like 12 grand every week, right?
All right, man. You ready?
Right here, motherfucker. In the back.
Let me find the beat, man. Find a good beat, man. My man.
Is cocaine buffed? Apparently so, yeah.
Find a good beat, man. Hold on. Find a good beat. Remember, man, hold on. Try to figure out the best beat for this, man.
Oh, take your time, motherfucker. I'm thinking of ideas.
Remember,
Chat,
man.
what kind of drop should we do? What should we do? We gotta make a cool fucking mission.
Yo, Jamal on the track, that's right. Coming for your motherfucking life with nigga night. Riding in my block, bitch.
Oh,
coming with
shit.
the bike. Bang, bitch. Shoot your ass at night.
Skinny penis on the motherfucking mic, that's right. Coming at your block at night, bitch, with my main man Jamal on my back. Coming for you, and I'ma shoot you with my gas. Pat, coming down your block, that's right. Hitting your fucking light tonight, gang, yo, what's up? The name's Skinny Penis, man, what, bitch, Jerame, shout out to Jerame, that man, hold it down on the motherfucking block, man, gang, bang, what? Take it away, man.
That's right, man. Coming down your block, and I'm... Oh, man, I fucked it up, man.
Oh, my.
Coming down your block at night. Watching motherfucking Nick at night with my boy Skinny Penis. That's fucking right.
Yeah, we on a motherfucking night, that's right. Coming down your
That's
block,
like
about to
legit
stab you
pog.
with a knife. Take your fucking life, bitch, kick you at night. Yeah, and I smack your girl on her fucking ass, that's right, make it twirl. Do a split on my fucking dick. Lick it up, bitch, now fuck this bitch. Gang shit tonight. That's motherfucking right, bitch, that's motherfucking right. Gang. Bang. Hit you with the motherfucking jury, man. That's my boy, coming with the black. Bap.
That's right, man. Coming down your block. Gonna hit you with my back sock. That shit stinks. Motherfucker, that shit reeks. Gang, my boy down. Coming to the top, man. Ain't gonna stop, man. Selling mad coke, mad hoes. Gang shit, major bitch. Bugatti though.
That's right, coming for your motherfucking life like Nick at night. Gonna take you out from the motherfucking trash, bitch. That's right, that's right, motherfucker. Gang, bitch, I'm Jane.
Gang.
Bam. Hit you with the lane. Boom, pain. Gang. That's right, man.
That's right, man. Your mom Skinny Penis on motherfucking mic, man. You already know what's going on, man. Gang shit, motherfucker. Gang shit,
Oh,
motherfucker.
my God. Fucking. Oh, my. That was the best I've heard it. God damn. Jamal, man. I'm telling you, make a fucking SoundCloud. Motherfucker, you be top 10. At least, man. Shit's fucking fire.
That's right, man.
Fire,
That's
man.
right,
That was so good.
That's right.
So good.
That's right, man.
Welcome.
Hey, man, look. I gotta walk my dog, man.
Oh, here, listen. Let's back. Get my car real quick. I gotta go for a ride real quick.
Right, man.
Damn. Yo, Tony's so good with that kind of shit, man. I can never pull those bars off. Like, and to be so quick and witty with that kind of shit is not easy, man. That's a talent right there. That's a talent.
All right, man.
All right,
I'll be right back, man.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, Tony's pretty talented. Show him a lot of love. He's like a brother to me, man. Appreciate him a lot. So, Chad, I'm gonna show you how like the new mechanics has changed. We'll talk about it. Let's talk about some cocaine. Shall we? Shall we talk about some cocaine? You know, so what has changed now on the server? In the past, I would go to a place, and I'll show you the coke place. I'm not sure if I'm still whitelisted or not. Actually, I haven't double checked. Yeah, I'm still whitelisted. All right, cool. So I go to a place where it's pretty much you pull out, you know, 3 bricks per 1K, right? Now the mechanics has changed, right? It's 50 pixarium for 15 bricks, meaning it's a 1-to-1 ratio, right? So depending on what pixarium is in the market and how much I can get it, I can determine the price of cocaine, right? So let's say pixarium is 1 grand per 1 pix. That means the price of brick is 1K, basically, right? So pixarium dictates how much cocaine is gonna be. Technically, if I want to go 1-to-1 ratio, right? Cool, Jet, take a plane, crash in the ocean, need some landmark. Tell us to find that plane with hints. And that would be pretty cool, Calf. I like that a lot. Yeah, the plane will despawn for sure. That's the problem. So. Yeah, thank you, Risher. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not worried about that fucking icon. We also need to think of a cool plan. Wouldn't that kind of kill, but wouldn't that kind of kill the markup game on drugs, though? What do you mean exactly, Nick? Yes. That's a good idea, actually, JJ. I mean, sorry, the Taurus from JJ's idea. Any plans on taking another Arthur today to find out what we're playing with you in the quick game? Yeah, I'm going to talk to Arthur on Dom. I do. I want to approach to him. I want to do that if he's around today, actually. I'm going to see if I can talk to Arthur on Dom today. So I want to do that. Yeah, I want to do some math too real quick and figure out. I mean, in the past, okay. So I'll walk up here and then I'll say remove crate, right? And then I'll pull up my phone. It says you need 15 pixarium, right? So here's the thing, okay, chat. Let me do some math. In the past, okay, used to cost how much? Used to cost 1 brick was, sorry, 3 bricks or 1,000. So take 3. Let me say take 1,000 divided by 3. That's how much each brick was worth in the past. Now it depends on how much the bricks are worth, right? So let's say it's 1K per brick, right? So it means it cost me 15K to pull out 15 bricks. So gotta figure out a way to make it work. Now, if I can get Pixarium for dirt cheap, right? If we can get Pixie 6 for dirt cheap, then it wouldn't be a problem. Actually, we might make more money than we did in the past, right? So it's all about how much Pixarium costs. If we can get Pixarium for a cheap price, roughly for, what? Show me the calculator again. Let's say we get Pixarium for 200 each, right? Times it by 15. It would cost me 3K to pull out 15 bricks. That's fucking cheap. Big time. Big time, right? If that's the markup for Pixarium, like 200, or like, let's just say like we're pushing it. Let's just pay like, I don't know. 350 times 15. It's still 5 grand. We're making a large profit here. The problem is, like, do we even know how much Pixarium is worth right now? Because it was 250 or even 500, but the math doesn't make sense with the wizard gun right now. Yeah, it's true. I'm guessing the way it's working right now and how supply and demand is on the server, I'm guessing Pixariums are probably like average price is 500, right? So 500 times 15. That's the price will probably will cost us to get 15 bricks. I'm guessing average. But if I talk to Raja and I'm like, listen here, we can work out a deal because I know Raja has been ever since I told him I'm dumb, I need some Pixarium. He's been kind of working on that. If we can work a deal with Raja and he can hook us up with a lot of Pixarium for a cheap price, then we can change the prices of cocaine and make a large amount of profit. Maybe instead of selling it, how much did we sell it before in the past? We sold it 5K per, right? So maybe we can go down to like 4K per brick, chat. If we can get Pixarium for a cheaper price. What do you think? You can SNS pistol for 5% with random factor, but you can buy an ISO. Yeah, it's just some of the RNGs that make any sense to that. I don't know if this is meta, but in Raja's stream yesterday, he was saying the coke cut down twice as much now. What is that supposed to mean? Wait, did coke get buffed again? I don't know anything about that. That's why I gotta meet with Raja and find out in character, right? All this information. I guess I could play around with one of the bricks real quick. I could test it out myself. Yeah, let me test it out myself real quick. So I need some baggies, right? Let me do that real quick. One brick is 4 pillows, 50 bags. That's been like that in a while. Has it changed? Wait, one brick is then 10 pillows now? Nuh-uh. That's a change. That's a giant change. Oh my god, if that's the case. It's 100 baggies now? No way. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta test this out right now. I gotta test this shit out right now. There's no way. I need a high quality scale, right? We don't even need a scale anymore. Do you need a scale? Fuck. That means we'll keep it at 5K, if that's the case. Now, people will make a shitload of money, probably. Yo, good night, Sadie. Thanks for the love tonight. Appreciate it. Well, I just want to break down, like, the... give me, like, a baking soda. So, in the past, like the original cocaine brick, when it first was introduced to the server, it was 120 bags. Then it got nerfed down to 40, buffed back to 50, and now you guys are saying it's 100, so. And like, keep in mind, I don't even know these changes are happening. I have to pretty much like trial and error. Damn, 20K a brick, that's a lot of money. That's a lot for a brick. Yeah, no. I mean, like I said, we've been supplying, because this is a supply of cocaine. It's just, TwitchCon happened, so we got pushed back a little bit. Right, it's ever-changing, right? So the economy's ever-changing. Like, today, cocaine could be the best drug on the server. Tomorrow, or the next week, or the month after, it could be dog shit. Nothing's permanent, the way I see it. Yeah, he did give me 15 Pixarium. The question is, how much I'm going to be buying Pixarium from Raja? I need to set up like a fixed price. Yeah, so the old brick used to give you 120 units for cocaine and then double that it was crack. Hey, Jamal, you still here, motherfucker?
Nah, man, I'm fucking joking off, man.
Oh, shit.
No,
Hey, I gotta try something out, man. I'm gonna break down a brick real quick, see what's going on. See if things are still the same, you know?
Dog, man. Listen, man.
Yeah.
I was just saying how good this dog was, man. And how cute she is, man. And how playful she is. And I literally, as soon as I say that, man, she comes and bites my feet, man.
Oh, motherfucker. Talk about time.
You gotta out, motherfucker. Stop, man. Motherfucker, man.
Let me see if Raj is around. Poor Tony's getting attacked by his fucking dog. Alright, I gotta try this shit out real quick.
Alright, man, let's go.
Hey, motherfucker. Take one brick from downstairs and try to break it down for me, alright? Just take one. It should be 32, so I'll take one. And you should take one. Should be, oh, fuck. Tony's got a very, very cute French bulldog.
Alright, take a brick, man.
Yeah, take one. Try to break it down. See how many bags you can break it down to.
God damn, man. 34 bricks, man. Motherfucker, man. We live, man.
Alright, let's take one, right?
Alright. Do I just use it, man?
Oh, it's an English bulldog. Yeah. Break it down.
How many do you normally get from a brick?
Shit. Why is this? I don't understand this anymore.
How many bags do you usually normally
You usually
get
get
from a
4
brick?
pillows, man. And then
So
you get
60.
10. So, you get 10 per pillow. That makes any sense.
Alright, man. Hold on. I fucked it up. Uh-oh.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Baby. Nope, that ain't it, man.
It's something weird. It's supposed to be a pillow, but looks like a baggie.
Maybe it's 40, man.
Oh, no. Do 10. Do 10.
Nah, man, but it shouldn't be 10, though. That's the thing, man.
Try 10.
It should be larger, though, man. That's what I'm saying.
Or Raj is in town.
Yeah, but a brick has 50 in it, though, right, man?
Oh, shit. It's different now, motherfucker. So in the past, it used to give you 50 total baggies of crack, cocaine, or 35%. Now it gives you 100 of each and doubled.
Wait, so you mean I get 100 baggies from one brick?
Yeah, you're gonna get like 100 baggies of 35% or 100 baggies of crack cocaine, or 50-50.
Wait, man, because I ain't doing the math, man. So when I go to use this brick, man, how many should I be taking?
10. 10 of those 5 baggies. Those cocaine
man.
baggies.
Hold on, man. Hold the fuck
The
on.
pure shit. Yeah,
You
yeah.
telling me
Oh,
I take
fuck.
10 of these bitches, man. Oh, shit, man. You telling me I get 10 little baggies? Oh,
No,
fuck
each
you.
little baggie of the 5-gram shit, that turns into 10, 35%, or crack cocaine. So technically you're gonna get 100 in total.
Oh, shit.
So take
I
10
see
times
what you
10.
saying, man. I see what you saying, man.
Yeah, motherfucker. This shit just went up and up. Oh, shit.
Yeah, man, I got the 5G at the 35, man.
All right, perfect. Raj is in town.
All right, man. I'm gonna take a quick little bump.
Whoa, motherfucker. That's a pure shit. Yo, OD. Stop. Jamal. Crazy motherfucker.
Motherfucker, I don't
Hey. That shit's pure, man.
I
That
only
shit's
take
pure.
a pure shit, man. Don't need a pure, man. Game, motherfucker.
Oh, my fucking God. Wipe your nose, motherfucker. Wipe your nose.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Motherfucker, I'm not gonna get DMCA for that shit, am I?
Nah, man, that ain't DMCA, man. Just literally, nah, man.
Good.
Yo. Me and Skinny Penis on the mic. sniffing cocaine at night.
Hey man, put that shit back in. All right, walk around with that shit.
Yeah, skinny penis on the motherfucking mic, smoking cocaine. But you can't smoke.
Hold on, I'm gonna try this shit real quick.
That's right, man.
Yeah, me and motherfucking Jamal on the mic, sniffing cocaine all fucking night. Yeah, that's right. That pure 5G, bitch, you can't get that from here or him, motherfucker. That's from Dom, Jamal, motherfucking Aquarius. That's all, bitch. We coming to the top. That's fucking right. Selling cocaine only at night. Jamal about to land a plane.
Oh,
that's motherfucking
shit.
right. Oh shit, Jamal, what the fuck?
Shit. Hey, motherfucker, come smoke this shit. I mean, fuck, come smoke this shit. Come on, come on. Come on.
That was a plane exploding, man. Nah, man, I was just fucking with you, man. I did it. I had 14 bags of the regular one, man. But I did get 5 of the 10 of the other one. I'm gonna put it in here.
Yeah, come do a baggie with me, motherfucker. Come over here.
All right, man.
Jesus, man, you sound like Darius right now, fucking Scooby-Doo, motherfucker.
Why you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. That fucking lying.
All right, man. Hand me the credit card real quick, all right? Get this shit.
The one
right here, right here.
Yeah, man.
What's that right there, man?
You ready, man?
All right.
You ready, man? Yeah, man.
You got one? You got one?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, test the product, man. Make sure you know it's authentic. Straight from Colombia. Cocaine. All right. Go in there, man.
Hold on, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Hold on, man. I'm trying to... God damn it, man. Where's the emote, man?
Oh, shit.
Hey, hold on, man. This is awkward, man.
Oh, man. Darius in the background.
That's good shit, man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
God damn.
God damn.
Now I know why they say don't fucking smoke your own supply, man.
The Aquarius, man. What's going on?
What's going on,
Hey,
man?
motherfucker, are you repping those red guys? What the fuck was that laugh?
No, I had to do an outfit, man, for a client, and he wanted a lot of red in his outfit, so I ended up just keeping the outfit because I was lazy.
Goddamn, man. Goddamn. What's going on, Aquarius? How you been, man?
Nothing much, man. Made $7 grand doing some decorations, dressing people, like a fashion designs kind of
There you
stuff.
go, man. There you go, man. Yo, you made this house super nice, man.
Oh,
super
fuck.
nice, man.
That shit
Hey,
is
your boy,
fucking
listen,
lit, man. I'm fucking lit.
The other day I was
Oh
around the
my
city,
God.
man. Robbed
Yeah,
some
man.
motherfucker, man. He was talking this shit. Look what I found, man. You ready
What
for
you
this,
find,
man?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I need some food, actually.
Man. Little weed baggies. Little crack cocaine. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's a motherfucking pancakes, man. Look at it, man. Look at it, man. Look at it, man. That's what I found,
Oh,
man.
shit, you found a pancake, too.
That's right, man. It belonged to this girl named Brenda, man.
You robbed Brenda?
The little cute mama, man. I stole it from her.
Oh, I know that bitch. Brenda, I know that girl.
Yeah, man.
She's being so goddamn mean to me at the hospital.
You bitch, man. You bitch. Let me put this shit away.
All right, let's go. We got some business.
Baking
Oh, my,
powder.
I'm so fucked
got
up.
baking
Man.
soda.
I'm so
I got
fucked
baking
up.
soda.
Shit, goddamn. I can't see shit. Hey, how do you leave this goddamn house, man?
What do you mean, man?
Motherfucker, you actually got me worried about that DMCA stuff, man. Because I don't know if that thing's copyrighted or not.
Ah, it's fine, motherfucker. It's fine. It's fine. Sheesh. So, chat, it pretty much got doubled. Holy fuck. It got, like, doubled big time. My god. That means... So, we should probably at least sell a brick for, like, what? 8 grand at least? Now? Or 9?
Hey, Dom, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, you got the outfit on.
Hey, man. You got, you guys on any sort of, like, any radio? What radio you guys on, man?
Oh, yeah, hold on. Do 6666. 10K at least? I'm thinking at least 10K.
Hey, I'm gonna finish up this food real quick. I'll be like 5 minutes, man.
You want to hop in the car? You can just hop in the car.
Yeah, I'll just, I'll just, you know what? I'll just eat in the back seat, but I'm gonna be in my head, man.
Hey, let's take my car, man.
All right. Let me park this shit. Oh, sorry, Jamal.
Oh my God, man. Hey, can I get my allowance done?
After we make this deal, we gotta come up with an idea real quick. Oh shit, this car is fucking sexy. God damn. I'm thinking we sell it for 8.5, chat. 8.5 is good.
For a deal, man. Oh my
Actually, it depends how much we can get Pixarian for, though.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this food, man.
Hey, Dom, you ever get back on that email, man?
No, they told me they'll get back to me pretty soon, though. Let's go to the convenience store real quick.
That right, man.
Yeah, man. 8 plus 15 Pixarium. Shit, there's a cop right there, man.
Is that right, man?
Those are from a racing that I couldn't clear it. That's from racing. Yo, Throwback, thanks for that Prime for 4 months. I appreciate it. Ssaab happy. Checking me some love for Throwback. Thank you. I say 8 plus 15 Pixarium, chat. What do you guys think? Is that fair? Let's see.
Hold on, man. I feel like we need a song or something, man, you know?
Yeah, motherfucker.
God damn it, man. I literally added the same song that I had earlier.
Or we could do... How much is 5 Pixarium? Okay, hold on. I need to gauge the market first. We need to figure out like how much you want to pay for each Pixarium. If we can pay like a fixed price of 250, that'd be perfect. All right, let me grab some food now. Shit. 10 burgers. 250 is cheap. I mean, if we can get that as like a fixed price from somebody who we can deal with, that'd be great, right? Shit. So I need 15. So 1 Pixarium is equals 1 brick, pretty much. Is how I see it, right? Wait, motherfucker. Hold on. Oh, shit. Go back. I couldn't buy food. What the fuck? Shit, man. My pockets are fucking loose. I think I can get two. You think I can get 250 per Pixarium from Raja chat? I think I can do that. Let's just go talk to him real quick. Nope. You don't think so? Why not? All right, pick a nice location we can talk. I like a nice, discreet location.
So look, man, you want to do like some cool shit, man?
Yeah. You got an idea? I'm thinking.
Let's get a helicopter, man. Take him up on a skyscraper, man.
All right, perfect. There you go, motherfucker.
So what you boys been up to, man?
Nothing much, man. Nothing much.
Just trying to figure out this shit, you know?
Acting, relaxing, all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school.
Oh yeah, man.
When a couple of guys came up to no good, started running trouble in my neighborhood. Got one little friend of mine got scared, and she said, "You moving with your auntie and uncle in Valhyre."
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Well, we're talking here, motherfucker. What you trying to do?
Look, man, some of the motherfucking Papagas, man, said if you go that route, it works every time, man.
Oh,
but
fuck
guess
that
what,
shit.
man? It didn't fucking work. Cause motherfucker, I guess some motherfucking guy that starts with a C name, I guess that fucking decided, man, like, I
We don't need the helicopter right now. We're just gonna shoot the shit. You know, we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk right now. The helicopter comes afterwards, so let's just find a place we can talk away from the city. Nobody can see us, pretty much.
I'm gonna get a helicopter, man.
The Chang thing. You think that in a good way that you can get pics and cash on them? True. Oh, this place. All right, motherfucker. Listen. So things have changed now. For us to get the fucking bricks, we need Pixarium.
Right.
So I talked to Raj. Gotta get a large amount of Pixarium. It's part of the
What
order.
the fuck is Pixarium, man?
Yeah, it's the new thing, man. Welcome to the fucking digital age, motherfucker.
Oh,
Everything's
man,
still
isn't
dependent on
that
that
great?
shit.
The old world of cocaine and drugs and money and weed and hookers. And some motherfucking nerd had to come along and put in some motherfucking cryptocurrency to ruin the cocaine market. Bullshit, man. Where's the drugs at, man?
Bullshit,
Where's
man.
the old school cash, man? You know? I
Hey.
hate it, man.
Oh my
Apparently, the guys we got our fucking cocaine from, man, they like to go fucking off the grid, anonymous style.
Yeah, man, well, tell them to suck my motherfucking left nut.
Oh shit, there's a helicopter right there.
What kind is it, man?
Can't tell, motherfucker.
It's not gonna land, man.
Yeah, man, it's gonna land on the building, man.
Oh no, this one doesn't land, man. It just fucking drives by.
Oh my god, let's kill it. I was had some good food, man.
Sorry, man. I was just playing with my dog, man. She's so fucking cute, man. Oh my god. I mean, on my virtual phone, man. You know, I got a dog. on
Oh
my
shit,
phone,
Jamal,
man,
what
so-
the fuck? You that goddamn lonely motherfucker. You need a
Yeah, I
virtual
got
dog.
an English bulldog named Luna. Time I got what the fuck are you doing? He's so cute.
Hey, find a location we can talk to Roger right now. Or we'll ride the helicopter afterwards.
Look, man. Why don't you, all right, go talk to Roger.
All right,
I'll give you the keys, right? Me and my boy, Aquarius, will go get a helicopter.
It's Darius, man.
Motherfucker, same shit, man.
Motherfucker, you keep adding syllables, man. It make no sense. You're just
Darius,
putting more effort
Aquarius,
into
the
your mouth.
Johnson,
It's
motherfucker,
Darius.
same shit, man.
Oh,
There we
my
go
God,
again.
man.
What's wrong, Raggy? Somebody's getting upset.
Damn, I swear, I feel like I'm surrounded by broken condoms every time. Yo, Flips, thanks for the 5 months.
Love you too, man. Love you too.
Oh shit, here airplane. Oh fuck.
I mean, look, man, if you want an airplane, man, I will be more than happy to do one. And I won't fuck it up this time. I mean,
Promise, motherfucker.
I promise, man. Just tell them to come to the airport. We'll go for a flying, man. Come on. Tell them
All right.
to come to the airport, man.
All right. Let me call him up right now.
Listen, man, I won't do it this time. Don't
All
worry.
right, Darius, you go pick him up, yeah, Darius, you go pick him up and bring him to us. All right.
I'm always the one driving, man.
Listen, man, just tell his motherfucking ass to come. Tell him to come to the airport.
Yeah,
get
I
in the
think he's
black
capable
shafter,
of driving, man.
That's right, man.
All right, we're gonna have a talk up in the
Hey,
air if
man,
that's the
you wanna
case.
look for those? Hey, real quick, you wanna look for those guys tonight, man, or you just doing strictly business tonight, man?
Business, motherfucker. I'm too tired for
What
that
guys, man?
These guys
Hey,
pissed
Roger.
all over me, man.
We're doing something special, right?
What was that?
Come inside the airport. We'll
I'll tell
come
you
pick up
after
from
he
there.
done his call, man.
Tell him come inside the
All right,
airport.
sounds
First
good.
hangar
See
on
you
the
there.
left.
Yeah, first hangar on the left. All
On
right.
my way.
Tell him
See
to
you
give us 5 minutes.
These guys
We're just
have
gonna
been
talk
nonstop
up in the air.
bullying,
That's all it
man.
is.
Oh, damn, they put me in the hospital again, man.
Oh my
Hey, man.
fucking god, those
They've been
we gotta find those
nonstop.
bitches in if that's the case.
Yeah.
After this shit.
Mr. Chang and Ramen, man.
Oh,
Oh my
oh.
fucking
God
god.
damn it. Fuck.
We were so close, man. So fucking close.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
All right, where can we get an airplane from? We can rent one out.
I got a rental man that comes around this part of town. Just give it a minute. Hold on, man.
So, Chut, I think it'd be pretty cool to have a talk up in the air, right, chat? I don't know. Pick up Raja, have him get in the jet. Jamal flies around, or just duck up in the air.
There it is, man.
There it is, man.
All right, look, man. I'm gonna give you the key. Pull the car over to the first hangar.
All right.
Talking about that one right there, man.
There you go, man.
No, we got clearance. We're fine.
Yeah, man. I got an Uzi on me right now because I've been.
Yeah, I'm strapped pretty deep too.
Yeah, man. It's dumb. It's a hard knock life when you guys aren't around, man.
Yeah, I know, but I'm sorry. Sorry, man.
Just trying to do, you know, doing the real estate and decorations, man.
And you know what, man? If you don't got backup, don't get involved with those motherfuckers. All right? Don't take those guys 3-on-1 or 4-on-1.
Talent show, man, and they just started beating the fuck out of me the whole time there. Then they shot me.
We gotta fight back. My fucking brother, he's getting his ass whooped and kicked by those motherfuckers. I'm gonna stand aside and let that
They
happen.
knocked me out, and then I came back. I had to get my car, and then they you know, I was like, hey, you know, you tricked that guy for me. He came up and he started shooting at me. I got in cover. I chopped one of his boys with my axe, and I got shot up, man. Put in the hospital.
Oh, fuck, man. Those guys are pissing me off. I keep hearing stories about their beating your ass, man.
On, shot, beaten, you know, all of it, man.
We'll get him back, Darius. Don't you worry, man. We'll get him back, I promise.
I just want to be able to piss on that rhyme fucker, man.
Yeah, we'll snatch that motherfucker, teach him a lesson. We're seeing what the hell is going on. Yo, Flips, thanks for 5 months. Enjoying the stream. Much love. Chat, drop those hearts. Thank you so much for enjoying the stream. My throat is killing me. Doing dumb was a bad idea
so
today.
what's that shit called? Pixiarium?
Yeah, so our way of getting bricks now into the cities for Pixarium. We got a connect that works overseas, and we talked to the guy.
Shit,
and yeah, so he wires a fucking delivery or shipment to Pixarium. That's the payment he's taking now.
All right, man. You want me to start looking into it? See if I can get some? Man?
Yeah, if you can get some for cheap price, let me know, man.
All right, man.
I would say 250.
Right.
No more than
You know,
300,
right
400.
now I designed the bitch's house for free, man, and she loved it, man. She loved the house, the work I did, man.
Who's the bitch?
Erin, man. Erin
Oh
Cox.
shit, Erin Cox.
Yeah, man. Don't you know her?
Maybe. So, ring the damn ring somebody. Alright, let me get this. Alright, I got the car sound. I can just ping him. Jamal, I swear to God. Oh shit, he's cleaning it up actually. Good idea.
Don't worry, man. I'm getting some tunes ready.
Actually, that's actually really smart, tongue, if you think about it, right? Right? If you think about it, that's really smart. If you do, so let's say 8K plus 2 Pixarium for each brick. So if we sell 15, we'll get 30 Pixarium, right? And then 8 times 15 is 60 grand, right? Oh, sorry, it's 120. No, not doing math right now. 8 times 15 is 120. Right. No, that's right math. Let's look at 8 times 6. No. What am I thinking? I'm so out of it. I don't know what I'm talking about. I would say 8K, 5 Pixarium would make more sense, so that every 3 bricks you sell, you make 15 more. True. True. That's a really good point, actually. Very, very good point.
That's what I was just about to do, man. Great minds think alike.
Oh, all right.
Oh, it keeps closing by itself.
Yeah, man.
Did he accept my ping? I'm not sure if he did or not. There he is. I hope to God Tony does not crash. I hope to God Tony does not. Oh, if we keep crashing, we'll probably lose it. Hey, Roger, welcome to our private jet, motherfucker.
Let's go.
Very stylish today, gentlemen.
Happy, man.
How you doing, Roger, man?
I'm great. Just got back from a business trip.
Hey, get in the back, Roger. In the back.
Roger, man, I think it's gonna be the second seat, man. There you go.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard your flight today. I am your Captain Jamal. Make sure to buckle all your seatbelts. We're gonna be taking a nice, lovely trip around Los Santos. This is gonna be a business meeting today. Hope you guys have a great flight.
Oh, I love Tony. Turn on effort. Hey, Captain, what's gonna be the weather?
And weather's gonna be clear as day. We're gonna be hitting the runway here in a minute. We're gonna be taxiing down to the runway right now. Please enjoy some nice refreshments that no one's gonna pass out. So please look under your table and you'll see that you have a Sprite, a Coca-Cola, but the best for last, G Fuel. Proudly one of our biggest sponsors of the airline. Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, this is really nice music. Wow. Captain Jamal, one of a kind.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time I ask you to please turn off and silence all your cell phone devices. If you can, I do appreciate it. If not, we're probably gonna die up in the fucking sky. So please, at this time, make sure to evaluate your life and understand that you need to turn off your motherfucking phone, man.
All right, it's on airplane mode.
All right, airplane mode. We're about to
Hey, man, I might have
the brand new iPhone 11, man.
You know, I don't know if I can do that, Jamal.
This is your captain speaking. Listen up, motherfucker. Put your belt on. We're going for a flight.
All right, man.
Oh, this is gold. This is amazing.
Been, Roger? Long time, man.
It has been a little while. I just got back from a business trip. My feet are still sore, but I'm feeling motivated more than ever.
Oh, that's exactly how you should feel after a long vacation, huh?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Wi-Fi is now on the plane. You feel free to take your phone off airplane mode. We are clear in the sky. Enjoy the music, enjoy the
Get the 80s fucking music playing in the background. Let's just, you know, show you what we got, Raj. Appreciation token for being so good to us, you know. Thought maybe took you out here for a little nice flight while we talk some business up in the sky.
Well, hey, at least now we know no one can be eavesdropping.
Exactly. It's the best place to be, right?
Untrue, man. Somebody could have snuck into one of the engine turbines, man. You never know.
Ah, maybe we should check.
Ah, I'll pass on that motherfucker. I am leaving the airplane. Hey, Jamal, motherfucker, I'm not trying to puke right now.
Well, man,
Oh, no.
This is your captain speaking. We are no longer gonna be playing music just because it's very hard for me to fly and play the music at the same time. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy some classic refreshments. Also, we are handing out pretzels, salted, non-salted, gluten-free, dairy-free. Chocolate pretzels as well, white chocolate, dark chocolate, milk chocolate, light chocolate. Also, if you look on your left, you'll see a
What
gummy bear
beverages,
packet
man?
with champagne flavor, whiskey flavor, fruit berry flavor, gummy flavor, normal flavor, vanilla, cherry, chocolate, all the flavors you can think of, man. Also,
Fucking 5-star, man.
Oh, fuck that
strawberries,
shit.
bananas, grapes, pineapple, oranges, all the good, lovely things you could enjoy in this beautiful country. Sit back, relax, and enjoy
Terrible,
the
man.
Man, living the high life right here, part of the Mile Club. All right, Raj, let's talk business, man. How you been?
Yes, let's get straight to business. How much are these fruit berry pretzels?
Blueberry fan. It's gonna be $55.99, sir.
No, motherfucker, for free. Come on now.
Hey, Jamal, man, how much I owe you for a Reese's cup, man?
It's gonna be for free. Just don't tell the fucking headlines, alright?
Oh shit, I'm coming, man.
This is your captain. This is your captain speaking. Alert, alert. We lost one of our engines. We're going down.
I told you there was someone in the engine.
I wait. Hey, motherfucker, no, I would like the credit for the end. Oh, never mind. Roger said it, man.
Hey, motherfucker, I heard they have, if one of the turbines fails, the other one can support safety landing. They have that shit in, like, safety feature, I'm pretty sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you look on your left-hand side, you'll see
I'm gonna load the game.
County of San Diego.
There you go.
What was that?
Goddamn, man. If you look on your left, you see the beautiful county of Sandy Shores. Great see the motherfucking Mount Chiliad, man.
Oh, shit. All right. Let's talk some business while we got this time. All right. So, Roger, things have changed, like we talked about, motherfucker. All right. And I'm gonna start needing some Pixarium starting from now. All right.
Okay. How much are we talking?
Well, I was thinking going forward, it can be part of our deal as far as bricks. And I'm not sure if you've played around with bricks recently, but the yield has doubled from 50 baggies now to 100 baggies.
Correct. I was going to bring this to your attention in case you had missed it. I actually still had a brick remaining from our last shipment, and when I went to break it down, found out I got twice as much product. I went ahead and sold it to one of our distributors, Penny Evans specifically, one of my distributors, but I gave it to her at the old rate, you know, chance for her to make some extra money. But yes, going forward, I think the math remains pretty consistent if we just double cost of bricks across the board. From you to me, from me to distributor, it should still make sense, unless you have a better plan.
I was thinking $1,000 plus 5 Pixarium for 1 brick. What do you think?
5 Pixarium for 1 brick?
Yes, $1,000 plus 5 Pixarium for 1 brick.
Let me do some math.
All right. What do you think, chat? Or should we do 2 Pixarium and $1,000?
Yeah, that should work. That's pretty close to the number I have in mind.
Well, what do you have in mind? Let me hear your feedback.
Well, I didn't realize that Pixarium was going to be part of it, so I was just going to suggest 10k per brick. If you're dropping it to 8, wanting... Yeah, that makes sense. The only thing is Pixarium, I believe, will go up in price.
That is true. So, we can always adjust the price of Pixarium per brick. I have no problem with that.
I would suggest 8k and 4 picks would make it more in line with current market pricing, but it's
what is the price of 1 Pixarium right now?
I have seen it go anywhere from 400 to 800, and I believe that number will continue rising as people realize that the Wizard no longer... Like, the Wizard's pricing and options have changed. I don't know if you've ever tried.
No, I don't know much about the Wizard recent changes.
The Wizard's cost for ordering a large gun, he used to charge 15, he now charges 25. So that means people trying to collect firearms are going to be burning through Pixarium faster than ever, and that is still the main use of Pixarium, is getting guns. That means people are going to be spending it faster. Furthermore, I don't know if you've heard about the lady who runs the little clinic up north, Grandma. She's charging Pixarium now. There's a house on the southeast side. There's a hacker guy runs it. He charges Pixarium now. And furthermore, the local financial institutions are not storing as much Pixarium inside as they used to.
So what you're telling me is supply is... Oh, shit. What's happening?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Just to let you know, we have reached half of our fuel in our plane. Please hurry up and finish the conversation. We're coming up on Los Santos International very soon, so we're on 55 fuel. We should have about maybe another 5 to 10 minutes. Not really, but really another 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yup.
Shit. All right, hurry up. All right, just... Can you speak talk, motherfucker? Can you speak talk?
Okay,
oh, fuck.
Yeah, basically everyone wants Pixarium, and it's harder to get now. The price is going to go up. 5 Pixarium seems a little steep on my
All right.
I would say 8 and 4 seems more realistic.
All right, let's do 8 and 4 for now. And if prices go up, we can adjust, okay?
Understood.
All right.
Also, the wizard, he no longer supplies crack. I don't know if you've heard this, but that is the major change to our market.
Shit.
Demand is going to go to the roof.
Okay. All right. All right.
Now, with
So you're telling me if I got 19 crack, how much can I get a piece?
You could easily sell it for 300 a piece now.
That's good money, Dom.
There's a lot of money. Shit. Okay, so we gotta make sure supply is consistent and in large quantity if that's the case.
Correct. Now, with that said, if we're still doing 15 bricks per delivery, since their yield is doubled, that's already doubling the amount.
Exactly. I think we should stay at 15 for the time being.
I agree. I don't want to flood the market.
Absolutely.
I was originally going to ask you to move it up to 20, but if the yield is already doubled, that's
No, it is double. So now you're gonna be getting, instead of what, 15 times 50, you're gonna be getting 1,500 baggies.
Agreed. Yes.
So that's a fuck ton of baggies, crack, or 35%.
It's enough that I might not even sell it all right away. I'm probably going to limit it because I don't want to flood. Flooding will destroy the market.
Yeah, what have been out? All right, sounds good. All right, take us back to the airport. Jamal should be good.
Man, Roger, can you do me the solid amount? What is a bacteria?
This is your captain speaking. Sorry to interrupt. We have 42 fuel. We're gonna have to land.
Oh shit.
Do you know what a Bitcoin is?
Nah, man. What's that?
Jamal, I'm pretty sure the airport is not this way. Oh, never mind.
Yes, it is.
Are we all going to die?
Maybe.
No.
Hey, motherfucker! I've never crashed in an airplane before, so I can't tell you.
Hey, man, it's not nice to lie to people, man.
What do you mean, motherfucker? I don't remember shit.
I thought we came to that conclusion.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we come for the ultimate landing. Grab your girls, grab your suitcases, give your refreshments, throw them away in the trash, please, because here we come for the ultimate landing. God bless us and help us. God damn it, here we go, boys.
Oh, hold your fucking F's in chat. Chat, hold me.
Ultimate landing?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Jamal's a professional. He's got his license, man.
No.
Oh, my fuck. Oh, shit. Please don't crash, Johnny.
I think a normal landing would be totally fine. We don't need ultimate landing.
But the ultimate landing impresses the ladies, man.
Please don't crash, Johnny. Please, 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 please.
Touchdown! Hey,
my man. My man. My man. My man.
Shit, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have touched down in Los Santos. Weather's gonna be clear. 80 degrees out. Make sure you get your luggage and everything around. Flight attendants will be coming around to collect your trash. Thank you for flying with Jamal.
Goddamn right.
Good job, Tony. Good job. Well done.
That was totally
That was
legit,
fucking
man.
smooth. Well done, Jamal.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we have landed. Never mind, y'all fucks already got out. Ruin my immersion.
Shit. Oh fuck. All right.
I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah. Oh, we're used to that shit, you know. It's like one of those things like a seasickness. You know, you get used to it after a while.
Going on, Roger. Thank you for flying with us, man. Appreciate it.
That really was an ultimate landing. I don't think I've ever had a plane do a corkscrew.
That's right, man.
Right above the runway.
Well, you know what they say, man. Nobody fly like Jamal.
Do they actually say that?
Yup.
Nice.
What's our line? Here at your service. All right, Roger. Let's do 15, 8 and 4, right? So.
Yeah. Oh, I've used. Well, I kind of had a prediction that Pixarium was going to be more necessary, so I've bought up a ton of it. So I already have all of it on me, and I'll make sure that there's a consistent supply every week to match however much demand there is for it.
All right. You want to do the Pixarium now, if that's the case, at the bank?
Oh, that's up to you. I'm just saying. I'm
All
on
right.
top of it already.
Yeah, let's do the
Won't be a
Pixarium
problem.
right here, if that's the case. Real quick.
Very well.
Smokey dropping the 5 gift to Submarinos. My man. My man.
The fuck, man?
Did you just
I just wanted to
breach?
kick you, man.
Did you just breach
Hey.
your sibling? What's the
13.
the number?
13, man. All right, and then we'll ping you with the drop and everything. Okay.
There you go. All set.
Perfect. All right. Thank you, man.
All right.
Let's meet at the bank. Do you want to meet at? Let's see here. Okay. Let's go to the bank on Groshen Highway. Let's go that way.
Very well.
Hey man, you think that's nice, man? Look at this.
Hey man, that's alright, man. You know I'm just
Hey, look at mine. Mine's better.
Today, man. I love the extended
Damn, that's
mag
hot,
on this thing.
Jamal. I mean, fuck down.
Yeah,
God damn
You
it,
fucking
man.
Jamal, motherfucker, you so out of it.
Fucking Pepega, man.
Yeah, I don't know, Cade. I'm not sure about that. I don't know actually. How
Well,
would that be roleplayed out?
That went good.
Yeah, it was a fucking amazing touchdown, Jamal. I'm really proud of you.
Appreciate it,
Go
man.
to
Thank
Gratian
you.
Highway Bank and get the cash in
Yeah,
there.
right, man.
Boys, we're gonna be living large, big time. All right, cocaine is fucking
That's right, man.
high,
That's
all-time
right.
high right now.
Roger didn't just blow up, did he?
I don't think so, motherfucker. No.
Okay.
I'm losing my
no,
voice in
he's
this
good,
shit.
man. He's good. Yeah, I know, man. I can't do it perfect like I used to.
Oh shit, it's a bad idea, huh?
Nah, man, it's good.
Yeah, cocaine's
I'm
doing
gonna
really
dip
good
out
right now.
after this, though, man, because I'm gonna go home and play some of that Apex and that Jones.
Man, I just don't like how, like, you know, the shooting in that game is, you know? It feels funky for me for some reason.
All right, man.
I'm
Hey,
too
man.
spoiled by
Yeah,
COD,
you know.
motherfucker. I like COD shit, you know?
Yeah, Call of Duty, man. Of course. The easiest game to play.
What are you trying to say, motherfucker?
I'm just saying the facts.
Yeah, what up, Sarah? It was nice meeting you on TwitchCon, by the way. All right, we need to come up with an idea. You want to do the helicopter thing we talked about? We'd be waiting up there on the helipad, and then you bring them.
That's right, man.
All
Well,
right.
we're gonna do that after this or what?
Yeah, let's go grab the cash from the Gratian Highway Bank.
That right, man.
Marking
Well,
GPS.
let's fix the car for a minute.
All right. I don't know, chat. What do you guys like, Apex or COD? Like, serious question. Serious question. You guys like
So
Apex
what, you
or
didn't
COD?
like playing it, man? You didn't like playing that?
Hey, man, we played Apex at one time. Shit.
That's right, man. Got
Man, I never felt so fucking embarrassed in my entire life.
I know, man. I know.
See, I used to like the fighting in that game, man. But I'm so pumped for the new Call of Duty, man.
See, man, I used
Yeah,
to
me
be
too,
good at the
motherfucker.
Apex Legends, man. And then, you know what happens, man? I get good at the new games that come out. And then you got the
And then you're
motherfuckers
used to
that
that
grind
game.
it, man. Then you got the motherfuckers who play it 12 hours a day, you know? And then you become the ass of the game, man. It's like Fortnite, man. I was really good, you know? Dom, you were really good.
Motherfucker, where you going right now?
And then, motherfucker, you got 12-year-old kills building 5-star motherfucking hotels.
Yeah. Motherfucker, there's always a little fucking 12-year-old kid out there trying to fucking grind to become the best player out there, you know? There's always some motherfucker
That's
out there
right,
just
man.
dreaming about becoming the best. So he's out there like playing fucking 17 hours a day, grind that shit.
Listen, man. Hey, man. To each his own. I mean, fuck. We sit here and sell cocaine all day, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's to each his own, man. I guarantee there's motherfuckers out there on that Twitch.tv website that make more money than us, man.
I'd honestly pick Fortnite over both
And
those
we
shit
selling
games.
more. We selling product,
Nah,
man. This could
nah.
put me in jail.
Shit, you're right, motherfucker. Let them kids live their fucking dreams, man.
That's right. That's the kid's dream, man.
Just don't let your fucking memes become dreams.
That's right, man. Don't get lost in the sauce. Too much sauce to get lost in the sauce. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, man.
I'll give you the sauce tonight, motherfucker.
My man Gucci Man said that the best, man. Yo, listen to that Spice City track, man. It's a banger, man. Non-copyright epidemic sound. Shout out, man. Listen to how it is, man. It's like some Miami vibes, man. Like some Miami Vice type of shit, you know?
I deal cocaine.
Selling coke. Don't
go to the stove, cause we selling.
Pull the back. Oh, Jesus. Where's Raj at?
Selling cocaine with my boy Dom and my brother, and I forget his name.
What the fuck?
Listen, man, Jermaine, right?
What did you just call me, man?
Jermaine, motherfucker.
Did you just call me Jermaine, man?
Darius, man.
Fucking
aquarium.
Jermaine, man.
The aquarium.
Oh my God, this guy, man.
Hey, motherfucker. Jermaine is a pretty good name. Come on now. Oh, apologize, Jim. All right. Say you're sorry. Kiss him on the forehead. Come on, man. Go. Be the bigger man, Jamal.
What, man? What?
Be the bigger man, man. You're the older brother, all right?
All right. God damn it, man. The Aquarius.
Probably gonna fight right here. Watch this. They're gonna just fist fight.
About time, man. Baited you, you little bitch. You felt bad. You said my real name, man.
I knew that. Oh,
Yo,
my
ass sucks
fucking
dicks,
God.
man.
God damn it.
Sheesh.
I'm gonna sit in the car, man.
Oh, fuck. Man, ever drink water and then cough and spit that shit on your
Oh,
shit on
yeah.
your hands? Fuck.
Yeah, man.
Fuck, man.
All the time, man.
Yo, Wingy91 dropped into 3 months as less than, or like the what is that, like the little L lean boy thing. My fucking keyboard is all watered down. Oh my God, I was coughing. I hate being sick. Fuck. Why? I sick. Why? It's okay, chat. It's okay. I'm having a wonderful time, man. I'm having an amazing time, though. Like, seriously, though, chat, it's been an amazing time so far. So, thank you for being here tonight. Appreciate all the fucking gift subs, man. We just smashed our goal of 1850, dude. We're climbing. We're climbing. 2K. Hot
Good to
tea.
go, man, or what?
Yeah, I got honey. Yeah, he went to go get the money. I got hot tea and lemon. And then I got some hot tea and honey earlier. Yeah, it's pretty hot.
It's all in there if you want to count it.
Perfect, thank you. That's a lot of money. All right, go to the bank. I have 120 G's on me, motherfucker.
All right.
So
if anybody tries
no, go to
anything-
Harmony One. Harmony One, man. It's fine.
So if anybody tries anything, they're getting blasted.
It's right, Harmony.
Got 120 G's on you, man.
Well, let's get there quick. Put this bitch in
Just in
overtime.
case that motherfucker's watching, you know, CID, shit like that. They see me walking to the bank right
Sit back,
away.
relax, enjoy a snack. We're on our way to Harmony.
Oh shit, we got Jamal Uber in the fucking house now, huh?
Please select one of our casual, beautiful, amazing refreshments. G Fuel from flavors from cotton candy, fruit punch, all the way up to sour grape.
Oh, motherfucker, tell me about G Fuel's new flavor, man. Tell me about it.
Beautiful, beautiful. Let me tell you a little bit more about G Fuel. for a limited time only, you can buy yourself a beautiful tub of G Fuel from multiple different flavors, from strawberry, cotton candy, all the way up to motherfucking peach. That's right, man.
True.
Beautiful flavor, hype sauce, all that good stuff. All the good you could ever want. All right here with G Fuel. Use code Jamal for 10% off. Just kidding. If you translate Jamal to English, it actually means Anthony Z. 10% off your whole entire order. That's correct.
Fuck.
That's correct.
Use code Ssaab, chat.
I didn't know that, man.
Be loyal to me.
That's right, man.
That's right, man.
Hey, I heard if you use code DOM, it translates to code Ssaab. Just saying. Kind of weird.
10% off?
10% off, motherfucker.
You gotta get that 30, man.
Hey, no, it's 10% off.
Cold ramen, man.
I'm not sure if you paid attention, motherfucker. It's 10% off the new sauce and 30% off on the old shit.
No shit!
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, good, man. God damn it. Damn, man, that was such a good deal, man, that it made me crash. Wait, so it's 30% off everything right now?
Except the new stuff that came out recently, yeah.
Limited time edition.
Limited
boys.
time,
That's right.
exactly.
You wanna go find yourself a good fucking deal. Go to gfuel.com, select
I broke
any
your window,
old
man.
flavor,
Sorry
none
about
of the new ones, and get 30% off of your entire order.
Oh my god.
Wow, chat, you do like that? Come on, chat. Let's get top 5 in G Fuel sales this month.
Sound good.
I love G Fuel a lot.
Yeah,
They're
sure, man. That's it,
just an amazing sponsor, dude. They help the channel a lot, and they show me a lot of love, so.
Man, sometimes I look at Twitter and I'm like, what are these Twitter handles, man? These are Zuma Revenge, man. What the heck?
All right, let's go find a helicopter after this.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a phone call real quick, man.
Please tell me the bank is not closed. Oh, thank God. Whew. Money in the bank. I met Ssaab in San Diego in TwitchCon. He came out of the bush and joined me and my friends.
Now we need to go get a
helicopter.
Yeah, right.
Oh shit! You see the Sonya Summer bitch is selling fucking Pixarian?
Really, man?
Yeah, we came out of the bush and
on Yellow Pages, man, she's Black Betty.
Hey, Darius, you should call her up, man. See how much she's selling them. Figure out the prices, man. Don't buy shit. Just figure out the prices.
I'm gonna call her, man. Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet.
All right, man.
I'm a griller, man. Let me see what I can get.
I walked into McDonald's bragging about how he taught LB everything he knew. Got a picture with him where he made fun of my LB shirt at McDonald's.
How you doing, ma'am? How you doing? This is Darius from Darius Decorations. Maybe you heard of me. World famous, man. World famous, man. You like decorations? Cause I got them, man.
What the fuck?
Okay, well, I heard you selling Pixarium, you know, man. So, what's the price on that, man? What's the price on Pixarium, man? You know, I'm a decorator, so I don't know that much about those technical guru shit, man. But what's the price, man? $650 a Pixarium. I remember, man. And what can I use Pixarium for, out of curiosity, man?
You said 50? No way.
Can I invest in my company? Can I mean, but I'm just curious. I'm a business. You know, business person, man. Darius Decorations, we out here, man.
$650. All right, that makes more sense.
Not gonna give me information. Okay, man. Okay, $650. $650. So that's what? That's like 1,000 minus 350 per one, right, man? I'm just trying to figure it out, man. Why you so snappy, man?
Damn, she's selling it high, indeed, yeah.
Yeah, man, interior decorator. I'm just trying to learn the craft, man. I thought maybe I could invest in my business with the Pixarium, you know, man? Alright, man. Yeah, let me look into it, see how I can invest it into my business, make some stuff with it, you know what I mean? Maybe be able to order some some sleek chairs with it, man. Maybe, you know, 5 Pixarium for some... What, man? Am I wearing a red hat right now? What kind of creepy ass fucking question is that, bitch?
What the fuck?
No, ma'am. The fuck kind of question is that? Hey, are you wearing a red hat? This
Didn't
bitch
the Chris have
creepy.
the red hat on?
She ain't up, man.
She said
No,
you wearing a red hat right now? You up in Vinewood right now? And then hung up.
Where's the thing, man? Right here. Starting your summers?
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's a helicopter coming down, motherfucker. Right? Is it coming down?
Should be, man.
She thinks he's on Denzel. Oh my god.
What's going on? Heard you got Pixarium for sale?
Right there, motherfucker. Oh, right there. Don't scare her off, Tony.
$6.50 a pop. You want to do a deal if I take something a little bit better than that?
Calling them right after.
Hey, make sure to pop that guy, man, so you can get it for us. Hey,
Me
stop.
right now,
Give me a
man?
minute, miss. Hold on.
Oh, that was clean. Hey, what's about your car, motherfucker?
Put the car back there.
We need to move the product and change, man. So we need the car.
Nah, man.
Wait, so you're saying we need a car?
Oh, how are we gonna get the shit into the fucking
Alright,
helicopter,
let's go
right?
land at the house, man.
Oh shit, you're right. We can land in our house. Oh my fucking god. Straight.
That's right, man. That's right.
Hey, you guys calling back to back is pretty obvious, man, about Pixarium.
Nah, man. I made it sound like I was about to kill someone and then I hanged up. Or hung up. Nah, hang.
Man, I called her and she was interrogating me about being up in Vinewood, man. I think we're okay.
Yeah, so remember what Ron just said?
No.
Sonny Summers trying to tax people up in Vinewood, selling 35%. He's trying to hold down that territory.
Yeah, man. Goddamn.
Yeah, we can probably land the houses. Oh my god, this is fucking sick.
Man, I wonder if there's a Sonia Winters, man.
That's a
Oh,
dumbass
shit.
question.
Shut the fuck up, man. You know what I just realized?
What, you didn't
Our
meet me?
business
Those guys-
office is literally right there. We're looking at it. You see that on the GPS?
Alright. Stay out here with him. I'll go grab and come back, alright?
Wait, I need to get a gun. Wait, I need to grab a gun real quick. I want to swap that for the silencer. My bad, man.
Subscribers, I didn't get to meet you at TwitchCon? Are you serious? Nuh-uh. No way. We get to meet? No way. No freaking way. Alright, let's grab 15. Panda, were you at TwitchCon? Dude, it's so hard to like meet everybody. Like, I know I haven't met some content creators that I wanted to meet, right? It's like you're all over the place, right? So. Oh, I'm gonna change clothes. Oh shit.
Hey, wait, damn. What we gotta change into, man?
I don't think we got
Does this
time.
work?
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I mean.
don't think we do either, man. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it's
Oh shit! Look at that, you're a fish now. I'm at Fairlight. Yeah. I did. I thought I met a lot of no pixel folks. Okay, got that shit.
They're right there.
All right. Well, you can drop me off in Darius, and then you'll ping 22 and pick them up, right?
What was that, man?
So here's what we'll do, right? Hear me out, okay? You dropped me off in Darius on top of the helipad, right? Of that fucking building. Then you're gonna go find a spot to pick up Roger.
Roger?
Yeah.
Alright, man,
You'll
sounds
ping
good.
122. He'll come to you. He'll get inside the helicopter. You take him up to the helipad. Make the exchange there. Oh, you met Buddha, Sir Scabbies? Yeah, Buddha's pretty tall. Listen, everybody keeps making fun of my...
Something a little low key, but not too low key. Oh, you know what? I got the perfect one, man.
Yeah, pick a place where you can pick him up from. Maybe, I mean, there's a helipad right below us. You can have him come up there and pick him up.
I'll drop you boys off here. Right up this one.
You don't want to go to the tallest building? From behind us. What do you think?
Well, there's a helicopter that lands up there, so I don't want it to get scuffed.
Oh,
you know
I see,
what I'm saying? Unless you want to do a high building, man.
Let's do a high one, man.
Yeah. Shit. Go.
We cocaine kingpins, man. I want to piss off the edge of a skyscraper, man.
Listen, I'm not even that short. Come on, dude. Come on, all right? Like, I'm average height. Like, I don't know. I don't understand the memes. People are like, oh my God, Ssaab is so short. Like, those people, I don't give a shit about their opinions, to be honest. Let's be honest. I don't give a shit.
See what I'm saying, man?
Do you need me to take it out, man?
Oh, fuck.
No, man. It's all good, man. I can land there still.
Yeah, have Darius pop off and scare that guy off, maybe.
I bet I'll scare him once he leaves, man. You know, after he drops us off, you know what I'm saying, man?
Listen, man, I'll take care of him. Hold on.
All right, show me your goddamn aim. Oh, he fucked off. Perfect.
He's scared already, man.
All right. Wait up here. I'll be right back.
I remember.
All right, ping 122, all right? 122.
Is that his number?
Yeah, it's his number.
All right. Be back.
I'll pull out a suitcase. Hold on, before you leave real quick. Pull out the suitcase real quick with the shit inside of it. Darius with me.
What you need me to do, man?
Get the suitcase out. I'm inside of it. My shit inside.
What's the number?
122, motherfucker. 122.
I run, man. I got it, man.
Oh, this is so sweet.
I put it down, man.
Do you see my suitcase?
No, and you probably don't see mine, do you?
Oh, yeah, probably. God damn it.
Guess I'll keep the gun out.
Yo, what up, Science Gun? How you doing? Yeah, people think Ssaab is short. I click W at you. Show them the picture, Ssaab. What picture? Show me the picture.
Sometimes I wonder.
Somebody show me the picture of the one that Science Gun made.
Man, look at this. Look at this view,
Man, this city's ours, motherfucker. Run the shit.
Oh, yeah, man.
Straight. Yeah, man.
Various decorations. We out here, man. I'm gonna try to reach one of my clients, man.
Show me a picture. Link in here. Is he back already? No, it's not him. Uh-oh. Yeah, what's your favorite, what the fuck? Yo, Ssaab, what's your favorite
Do I need to take this guy
flavor of G Fuel? Might have to. He's being annoying.
Yeah, if he comes too close, I think we're gonna have
my
to.
favorite
Right now,
flavor
he's
of
kinda
G
far
Fuel
away,
so
and I'm
far is the
scared
peach
if
mango
I
is
shoot
one.
him, he
Rainbow sherbet is
crashes
pretty
into us,
good.
you know what I mean?
And then I like a strawberry lemonade one. Oh yeah, he's fucking buzzing like goddamn beer right now.
Yeah, man.
All right.
See how far he gets. I'm thinking, do you think if I just shoot
Look,
at him, he'll fuck off?
I'm not short. Look at that shit. All right.
Cause he'll get scared, won't he, man?
Possibly.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna take a shot at him, see if he leaves. I'm gonna just take a shot at him. See if he fucks off.
Still.
Nope, he didn't give a shit.
Ginormous. This one is my favorite. One of my favorite pictures of TwitchCon, dude. So good, so good. This is like RP. This guy's kind of character exists in GTA pretty much, right? My man, my man. I walked up to him and was like, my man, he's $5, right? Let me take a picture with you. A goddamn airplane's not fucking off, man.
I know, man.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. All right.
Shit.
I was trying to shoot near him, because I shot the tail end of it. I thought it would just fuck off, so I tried to shoot near him.
Chat, you want to know what's
Like
below
defending
5
the
feet?
fortress up here, man.
What was that, motherfucker?
I said it's like we're defending a fortress up
Oh,
here,
yeah,
man.
it's like a battle royale, man. Goddamn
Yeah,
circle is
man.
smaller and smaller.
I love how you can see those big-ass trees from up here, man.
What content? I wasn't
Those
streaming.
big
I just took a
pine woods
picture.
from up here, whatever the fuck they called.
Yeah, I liked that a lot. That building was
shit,
pretty cool,
man.
man.
Yeah, man.
I was gonna say my dick. Oh, we should have done that building right there, man, actually. One back there, below us. See how the elevators go?
Oh, shit, that one.
Shit, you don't think that Jamal's taking a long time, do you?
Hey, yo, Jamal, you all good, man?
Yo, Ariel dropped in the 3 months. Says, yay, 3 months. Pog.
Yeah, I'm
Drop
gonna make
those
some
hearts.
business calls real quick, man. Let's see. Here we go. This bitch seems like she could use some decorating down.
Who is it?
I don't know.
The dick cam? Oh my god, he has got a streamable?
Hello, man. Are you an insane clown or something? I kind of read your yellow page ad, but then I got bored. Car wash, man. Well, I can't give a car
Damn,
wash
man,
right
this
now,
guy
but I
coming
can
to
do
what?
some sick
I pinged
decorations for you,
Did you
man.
ping 122?
Want some decorations
122, man.
Oh shit, I'm gonna call him real quick. Fuck.
Interior
Are you on the
design,
radio?
I can decorate you.
Yeah,
I can
no, what's the
decorate your
radio,
apartment,
All right.
your house.
I think he might have fell asleep. You know, he's
No, alright,
exposed. So okay. All right.
Radio 325, man.
No, it's 666,
What's
motherfucker.
that, man? I'm sorry.
666.
There's a guy next to
36.
me.
Devil this shit, man. Alright.
The voice number, motherfucker. All right.
Oh, you passed out? You're right. Oh. Oh, all right, man.
Hey.
You know what? Maybe I get a car wash later tonight or something, man.
Wait, did I go on LSF? No, it didn't.
You let Darius know. Darius decorations.
I hope not.
Alright, sounds good, man. Talk to you later.
Look at you, motherfucker, making business deals up in the skyscrapers. Well, wasn't it Saga that said it's like, oh, Ssaab is trying to limit Tim leaving the server permanently? When I heard that shit, I fucking was dying. Best spot you don't remember? Yeah, I don't fucking remember shit, man. I was fucking dying. There's some good times. Oh, so the motherfuckers fell asleep, so we need to wait a little bit. I'm gonna meditate for a little bit while this is happening. Chad, send me some clips. Yeah, I was memeing. I was like, Chad, I take you to the toilet.
Hey, there's an Al Ssaab in the yellow pages, man. I'm gonna call Al Ssaab real quick. See if he BBC's in the dick, man. Let's see if he's in the decorations.
Hope you had a smooth trip home from TC.
Oh yeah, tell me how that goes, motherfucker. I would love to hear it. Yo, Harmer's my man, dropping at 10 months. Just hope you had a smooth trip home from TwitchCon. I did. I had an amazing time at TwitchCon. It was nice meeting you and Nikita and everybody else. You guys
This
are
motherfucker has a yellow page ad out, but he doesn't even want to pick up his phone, man.
Jesus Christ, some people just don't even know.
Professional, man.
What is this?
I will let you live. Go.
Alright. So there's Avon.
Okay.
Grandma Buddha.
Science gun, you did this shit?
I need to go talk to her. And yeah, a bunch of other people.
Alright, what are the bunch of other people?
Oh, this is funny as fuck.
There's some really tall ass motherfucker. I think they call him Ssaab. Then I don't know. Forgot the rest, to be honest. I'm holding this shit down. I'm busy. I can't, you know.
Oh my god, I love you. Holding down the block for 30. Oh, god damn, it's so good.
What
territory you in, motherfucker?
Put your fucking hands up.
Whoa, hold on, man.
Put your fucking hands up.
Oh, this is amazing.
Get in the car.
God damn. What, my bike though?
I don't give a shit. Get in the car now.
Oh.
Hey, you got any weed?
Give me a second. Yes.
Alright.
Why are you wearing red in the hood, motherfucker?
Motherfucker, because it's lean boy, motherfucker. That's why.
Oh my god. It's fucking. Yeah, but you're not a fucking lean boy, asshole.
What you mean I've been a lean boy all my life? I grew up in this shit.
Oh my god. This is so good.
Yeah?
Oh, fuck.
Alright, well if you excuse me, I gotta go to Mirror Park and get this robbery.
Alright. Have a good one. Toodle.
Goodbye.
Wow.
Can you believe that shit? Fucking people.
Hello, man. You on the radio?
Oh yeah, motherfucker. Hold on, let me call him up.
Still waiting for this motherfucker, man. I'm just flying around in the meantime.
Alright, I'm gonna make a phone call right now. He's not picking up the phone. Alright, just tell Roger to call me when he gets... Alright, he should be in pretty soon, man. Just 5 more minutes. Sorry to make you guys wait.
Alright, man.
Wait, really? What did Ashlyn expose me about, huh? Give me the deets.
MJ, can you hear me?
Sorry, yeah, he's got some bullets in his leg here, but he says he fell onto them.
He fell onto the bullets. Yeah, we fucking believe you. You're an idiot. You fell on the bullets, sir? That's not how it works.
Yo, man. Lean boys don't talk to cops, alright? Sorry, shit.
Oh, I love you so much, Science Gun, for doing
I
this.
am still gonna have to take you to the hospital. You're gonna feel a little pinch here in your left arm for the IV.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh, I missed this. Oh shit, dude. I'm so proud of you, man. Thank you. Clovis was the own boy. He didn't even walk around. He just leaned everywhere. I'm in tears. Thank you so much for showing this to me. All right. Shit. Now it makes sense, dude. You can say you're part of the Lean Boy lore, right? They took over, they won the war against the Ballers. So, some new Ballers joined the LB, right? And now they've been living all their, life at Lean Street. And now become OG Ballers. There you go, baby. There you go, baby. Popping out fresh new Lean Boys. All right, let's see this. Wait, I cannot play this. I can't play this. Play with no sound. Fuck, man.
Gotta find out what his number is, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna come right now. Oh, perfect. Hey, man, how you doing? Hey, motherfucker.
I had nearly arrived and I had a nasty headache.
Oh, shit. All right, what's your new number? We'll ping you again.
New number is 160. My car is now down on the south side without me. If one of you is able to come get me, otherwise I'll just go grab a different car.
Oh, yeah, and you gotta grab a different car. We can't get you.
Alright, no worries.
All right.
I'll come down there on something else.
Shit,
See you in a
okay.
moment.
All right. Hey, Jamal, motherfucker.
What's going on, man?
160. He just woke up again. His head exploded, so he's grabbing another car and he should be on his way. All right, 5 minutes.
Pinged him, man.
What is this clip?
Because I don't feel like getting shot, okay? You make me nervous.
Well,
Really,
recommend
shit
you not
gonna
stand
go
between
down.
the people that we want to shoot.
Well then, you know what? How about
Just
y'all,
go ahead
can y'all
back on
go
top of
across
the
the street?
steps.
Just
You'll
go
be good,
across
man.
the street or something
You'll
to
be
watch,
good.
please.
You'll be alright.
I'm running away.
Damn, look at him cowering behind them. That's crazy.
Haha, Arturo, you all talk, motherfucker, as y'all sit on your fucking roofs waiting for us to roll up. Doesn't take a lot of skill, motherfucker.
Later, fool. I'll talk. No business, right?
Oh, fucking love Ice, dude. Doesn't give a fuck.
Man, these photos are crazy, vato.
Fucking got mag dumped. Holy fuck. Hey, let's watch this with no music. Damn! Look at those shafters of paying real estate, huh? That's sexy, dude. Wise guy. Like, if he can get this shit, that would be kind of cool. That would be cool if he can get that. My god. It's so fucking sexy. Look at these shafters. You know what's missing? Did he do the limo too, chat? Wait, is a PewDiePie flavor of G Fuel coming out? Ooh. Oh, he's got one for each employee, huh? With their phone number on it. Damn, wise guy. My god.
Honestly, man, I might name my dog Pepega for a nickname, man.
Come on, motherfucker. It's too harsh.
Motherfucker, just licking my
Man,
feet, man.
what's going
and I got
on,
stocks
man?
on, man.
Motherfucker, you need me a dog, Pepega. Come on. Come on.
This man walks around. This little girl walks around. Stumbles, man. She falls over, man. She's so funny, man.
Man, I'm on a building, man, looking out into the city, man. This shit.
You can drink that Petey Pie flavor in a heated game. Oh my fucking god.
I'm thinking about
Relax,
my
chat.
plans.
Relax,
I'm doing
relax.
cold calls right now. I'm trying to get inspiration when I look at the cities, man. Hell yeah, man. You get any, you know.
I remember on GTA.
Where the fuck is this guy, man?
Did he accept your ping, motherfucker?
Yes, man. This man taking 20 years, man.
Yeah, just you know how fucking head explode. He's gotta go get a new car and shit like that.
Of course, somebody's calling. Appreciate it a lot, man. Hey, well, you know, you ever need anything, you know, wanna hang out, or you need some more decorations on a different house, you let me know, man. Have a good one.
Oh shit! That's from the arena update, right? That's fucking
This
sick.
is class 3 weaponry. More like class 5. The fuck?
And nobody's stopping this shit. It's like a Mad Max shirt right here, baby. Got fucking 50 cal. Oh my god.
Stay out of Mirror Park. Move.
Package has been picked up.
Hey, man, who is this?
Hey, motherfucker, we got business. Get off the phone.
Hey, man, who is this?
That would be amazing.
Gotta call
for
you
sure.
back, man. Talk to you later. I gotta call you back.
Insta bombers.
Sorry, the number called me twice while I was on the phone with that person. I thought
Was it Sunny
important.
Summer?
No, it was some guy named Johnny.
Johnny.
Yep, never heard of the bitch.
Never heard.
I thought it might have been Matthew Payne, man.
The only Johnny I know is the goddamn porn star guy. Johnny Sins. Motherfucker, that's the only person I know. Johnny.
No, I remember. See, I'm trying to get a hold of Mr. Payne because I want to do some real estate.
Oh shit, you see that tweet? Damn, Sony lowered her Pixie prices to 500 each shot.
500. 500. Shit, wait, another helicopter approaching. But is it Jamal? I think this is Jamal.
This is Jamal, motherfucker.
I won't.
Private mercenary dog give lessons for rich people, so.
Alright, money talks.
Hey, Roger, how you doing?
Bullshit walks.
Can I throw this in the back? Hey, can you turn off that helicopter real quick? I want to try something.
There you go, man.
I want to try something. That goes on so many Tombstone stuff.
If a helicopter had a freaking trunk.
Damn, I wanted to try something. And I was dead. What up, little bitch?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the gold box. Alright, Roger, I'm gonna put it in here, okay?
Alright.
Nobody would know. Nobody would know. Silenced, man. But then you got a question.
Take those.
Is my buddy gonna hurt an innocent woman or an innocent man? Maybe a child, man. And then that's when you don't take the shot.
Got it.
That's right, man.
Alright, that should be in there. Alright, make sure you got it. Everything you need, right? Should be all in here.
All set.
Right, perfect. Anything else you want to talk about, Raja?
No, I think that pretty much sums it up. I think there
you
might
brought
be
your parachute, right, man?
Oh yes, absolutely. Especially
that's how we're getting out of here, man.
If there's a swimming pool down below, that'd be even better.
Hey, keep me updated as far as the prices of Pixium going to market, right? That's huge. And let me know how the market is reacting to doubling of the yield of the cocaine brick. So I want those information, the prices, who's it going to, so.
Absolutely. I'll keep an ear to the ground. I believe there may also be conflict brewing There's an organization in town, Black Betty. I don't know if they're actually going to try to take over Vinewood. It's
Is Black Betty associated with Sonny Summers?
That's the one.
Okay, alright.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
her
she has
office, yeah, man.
she has a different harebrained scheme every 3 or 4 days, so I feel like she might just give up and move on to something
I
else.
offered it $350 for 100 Pixarium. 350 a piece, that is.
Oh, okay.
She said no deal.
Yeah, I saw her Twitter thing. She was selling it 500 each.
Yeah, there was another guy on Twitter
Whoa,
earlier.
relax. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Gotta do, man.
What the fuck?
Don't worry. Suppressors, silencers, security. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
man.
it.
They're so sexy, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
What was I even saying? I lost track when the gunfire started. Oh, right. There was other people on Twitter selling the stuff for about 400, but that's the lowest price I've seen so far. And I feel like it's probably gonna slowly climb, but I'll keep an ear to the ground on Pixarium pricing as well. It can only climb just so high. The fact that any rookie criminal can get it from chopping cars and knocking over fleekas and such means that Pixarium will always be available. It's just a matter of how much time people want to spend gathering it.
Right, motherfucker, exactly. It's entry-level crime. Alright,
So
well,
we'll see. If the price
just keep me
if the price
updated
moves,
prices.
I'll let you know.
I want to know exactly. Roughly right now, based on what I know, it's going from 400 to 600. That's the average.
Correct, yes. I don't expect it to stay there, but we'll see.
No, I expect it to spike at least for a week or two, and then for things to kind of calm down afterwards. That's what usually happens when you have a high demand of Pixarium and not enough to keep up with it. And eventually people will try to, readjust and try to have enough supply for it, and the market will eventually be, stable afterwards.
Right. That, and right now the number one expensive Pixarium for most people is the Wizard, spending 25 at a time to try and get their hands on a big gun. But half the time you get Tommy guns. And last I heard, no, the Wizard does not ship AKs. He has Uzis, Tommy guns, assault SMGs, and there was some other gun.
You got any
MP5s.
heavy ammo?
No, see, that's the problem. Half the time the Wizard gives you a Tommy gun, but I guess now he's including 1 magazine of ammo, but it's still not enough. As soon as a source of heavy ammo opens up, Tommy guns are going to become very valuable, and the Wizard will be super sought after again. And I know there are people sitting on giant stashes of Tommy guns, unable to use them due to lack of ammunition.
Exactly.
So if you catch wind of someone who sells that heavy ammo, let me know, because that's a great business opportunity.
How much would you say said heavy ammo goes for?
Right now, I could easily sell it for 500 apiece. If it becomes plentiful
God
again, the price
damn.
would go down. But yeah, guns with no ammo is a big problem at the moment. Heavy ammo, everyone wants it, no one has it.
Seems like for me it would go a little bit more, to be honest. I'm thinking maybe $1,500.
Oh, the C4, you're right.
Some ammo. For
maybe you
vintage
could.
Tommy gun, to be honest with you. Vintage, not gonna be able to find, a lot of ammo for it. It's very old, that is. They don't make them anymore. You gotta get the special ammo for it. I think people need to understand what to get themselves into with these guns.
As soon as they can find a source for heavy ammo, you're gonna see a lot of Tommy guns on the streets. I'm telling you right now, that's all you need.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone.
Like you said, everybody and his goddamn mother probably got one from the Wizard a long time ago, but they can't use that shit.
Right now, a Tommy gun is essentially a giant glass breaker for the jewelry store, and that's about it. Once the ammunition becomes available, you'll see them all over the place.
Alright, good shit. Keep me updated as far as the Sonya Summer shit, as far as that. And, price of Pixarium, be back on the market, and how much you think you're gonna be selling each brick for, roughly?
Oh, right. That was the other thing I wanted to ask, is just to make sure we should probably all try to stay on roughly the same page on what bricks are going for.
Right.
I was thinking, since I sold them for 8 before, I could just double it to 16, but I'm gonna probably dial it back 1 to 15 because, just make more profit margin for other people in the food chain. I'm not worried about getting rich anymore.
I think 15 is a good number, actually. If you think about it, they can make double that exactly. Right?
Yep.
Man, look at it's coming,
If
man.
they are
This-
patient,
this-
they
look
can
at
sell
what's
for
coming.
300 apiece to locals. It's
Right.
double their money. Is pretty good
That's
margin.
30 grand. That's a fuck ton of money.
Yes, it is.
Make sure that it look. No.
It's coming.
You
You
want
wanted to
man,
scare it
that
off.
doesn't look like a local, man.
You know,
What do you
even if
mean?
the police did get a 911 call for these shots
There was
out,
just one over
they
here,
would have no
just
way
like
of
a
knowing
man.
where we are.
They would not know exactly. Some poor motherfuckers gonna have a bullet drop on his head from above.
All right. Well, I'm ready to go when you are.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right, man. Let's roll.
You know, I kind of want to just mess with the cops a bit.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Want to shoot your goddamn pistol?
Yep. See if they
Oh
respond.
my god, the Tech 9 with a fucking silencer. It's a laser, man. It's a laser.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Roger, look at badass salute.
We'll take it now.
It's sexy. No other word for it.
Where did Tony pick it up from? I'm kinda curious. Yo, Cyanide Monkey, thanks to the Prime for 3 months. Much love, chat. Drop those hearts. Lift, my man, thanks to the Prime for 4 months. Thank you. Chat. Drop those hearts back to back. Push your Prime, baby. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for the love. Some elevator music I'm hearing right now. Oh, what the? Man, you're crazy, motherfucker. Trying to hang up in the south side. What if we get fucking bum rushed by like zombies?
Ladies and
Arthur
gentlemen, we have
around?
reached our destination. Roger, did you park your car over there?
I'm fairly certain I did. Maybe the valet moved it. I'm gonna find out.
All right.
Well, it might have gotten stolen.
Have a good
We
one,
are in the
Roger.
south side. Oh,
Hop on
no,
in.
We were all good now.
We'll
Never
give
mind.
aerial support.
Smooth, I can't talk about that. What the fuck? Yo, Flo dropping the 5 months.
All right.
Well
Cover.
done, boys. Well done.
What? I need to be on the other. You need to get me on the
Maybe
other
I can
side.
try. Is Arthur around?
CL.
Maybe I can talk to him tomorrow. All right, motherfucker. I got a meeting to go to, and I'm gonna hit the hay.
Who you mean with?
What?
Who you meeting with?
Some motherfucker. Ram was with. Oh shit, my head exploded.
All right, well, I'm going to
Oh,
bed.
shit, my head
Yep,
exploded.
perfect time,
I'm going to
motherfucker.
bed.
Perfect
Good night.
time.
Wait, man.
What, man?
Perfect timing. All right, here we go. Look at that. The chat was, well, the game was like, come on, just get off. Yo, Pro, thank you so much for that 5 months. Welcome back. Chat, drop those love. Yep. Thank you. You guys are amazing. I had a really good stream, chat. Can I tell you that? Chat? I had a really good stream. You guys were awesome. You guys were fantastic. It was really good. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. Who should we host, chat? Who should we host? I had a really good stream, man. It was really good. Should we host Ashlyn? What is she playing? Playing Jessica? We hosted 41 a long time ago. Go show Ash plenty of love. I gotta resub to her anyway, so show her a lot of love. She's great. One of my favorite people. She's amazing. She's great. I learned so much from role playing with her. I miss role playing with her. She's awesome. She's playing Jessica, going crazy probably. So let's go with that. With the raid, let's spam it up, chat. That's the raid message. I want to say thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the brand new subs, resubs, subs, donation, the biddies. As always, you guys are fantastic. I feel very, very lucky, humbled, and just amazing to be here. Stream to you guys every night. Thank you for showing me a lot of love. I really appreciate you guys. Seriously, chat. You guys are the best. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, and hopefully I feel better tomorrow. Okay. All right. Come on, chat. Help me raid. Good night.